Hello and welcome to the stream. Today we are going to be playing yet more Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. I've been having so much fun with this game, I can't put it down, to be quite honest with you. And we've got a special person joining us today. That's Garrison, and then there's just some other guy as well. No, I'm kidding, guys. We've got Garrison as usual, but also Harry78, which a whole bunch of you guys will know as the main author of both BattleTech Extended 3025 and Commander's Edition from the BattleTech game, and he's my buddy, so he's going to play some Mechwarrior 5 with us today. Say hello, Harry.
Howdy, mates.
You just sounded Australian. He's clearly trying to take the mick out of that voiceover actor.
For hard.
But yeah.
Oh bloody hell! They're destroying our base.
Yeah,
Let's get our blooming mech on.
Right, we are going to start by getting straight into a mission. But just a heads up, guys. At some point, I might have to rush off because we've got a big delivery coming, and Shell's just had to take William to the doctors, so I might have to go AFK briefly. Don't go away. It shouldn't take me too long, and Garrison and Harry will still be here in the meantime anyhow. But just a heads up on that one. Right, so we've got 6 negotiation points for this. I'm gonna try to take as much salvage as I can. We've put 1 in insurance, damage coverage, and away we go. I think this is a difficulty rating 45, and some of you may notice we've got some new mechs since I last saw you, and we'll have a look at those in a moment. Right, the tonnage limit is 230, so we're not going to be able to take all of the massive stuff. Right, so
we've got 55 tons for Garrison's Griffin.
No,
Oh no!
We don't have a Griffin, luckily. Otherwise, I might have done that. Right, so we've picked up a Hunchback 4H, which is new. Which obviously Garrison was very frustrated yesterday that we kept not being able to loot a Hunchback. Eventually, I found one when I was playing last night, and so I bought that. So Garrison gets to make all his dreams come true by piloting his favourite Hunchback variant. Now, what are we going to take for the rest of it? Right, what have I got? See about sticking Harry in a Grasshopper and then see what we've got left.
Cool.
Is there enough if I take the Jaeger mech, which I've been loving, and then we can take a Blackjack for a new pilot I picked up as well. I finally remembered to pick up another pilot. He's pretty terrible. But he was the best that I've found. They're all completely rubbish.
What's his max skill?
His max skill overall is 25, which was better than my other 2 AI pilots. So he's not great, but he's better than what I had. And Captain Smart was maxed out. So it was definitely time to pick up a new pilot because this guy is potentially going to be better than him. He also fills a niche that I didn't have filled by the other low-level pilots in my outfit, which is he can get up to 5 skill level with missile usage. So he's going to be pretty decent with that, at least compared to the other rubbish pilots I've got. But yeah, he's nothing amazing compared to obviously the main character of the campaign and the first guy you pick up. They're obviously significantly better than all these other pilots we've been able to find. Anyway, right, we have hit the 230-ton drop limit. I've got a Jaeger mech, probably still going to be losing arms like it's going out of fashion because that's what the Jaeger does, but I do enjoy the Dakar in it, so it kind of makes up for it. Garrison in the Hunchback. Harry we've put in a Grasshopper with a PPC, medium lasers, and an LRM5, so kind of general utility there. And then just the BJ1 because it fits the tonnage, 2 AC2s, 4 medium lasers. So let's get stuck into this mission.
Do I need to ready up or anything?
Yes, just bear in mind this is the first time Harry's co-opted, so he's going to have a few questions. But so if you hit tab, and then you'll see down in the bottom right corner.
Confirm, Lance.
Yeah.
Okay. And ready. Okay, good.
There we go. He's found it.
Cool.
How are you guys doing today? Hope you're all feeling well. Hope you're all looking forward to some more. What's that? Samurai says, "Oh crap, the Essex Alpha Chad himself."
All right.
I have no idea who he's talking about, Harry.
He knows me.
Right, so we're straight into the thick of things.
Hey Doyle,
Getting shot at right from the off. What's that, Garrison?
I got a favor to ask of you. Do you happen to have a decent AC-10 burst fire?
I don't know. We can have a look after when I'm doing the repairs, see if we can give you one. But I don't know. I think I put the best AC-10 that I got in it. It's a tier 1, slightly improved one, but I don't know about a burst fire. I don't know if we picked one of those up yet. We'll have a look. We might have. Right, where are we at? We've got some big tanks. We've got a Partisan with AC2s over there. He's got more AC2s than I have.
I love how I'm seeing like loads of Partisans being used by Davian and stuff.
Is that as per the law? Is that how it should be?
Yeah.
No, they actually did a really good job on getting a lot of stuff really lore compliant on the rarity drops and everything like that. I have to agree with Eric.
They obviously enjoy that aspect of BattleTech as well.
Yeah, no, it's just one of those little tiny things that they did that, you know, makes everything so much better.
A bit concerned about my back being open. I don't know what shot me in the back. Was it maybe one of those tanks just as we dropped in? Because I did take fire immediately as soon as the mission started. Could have been one of those. But I'm right at the back of our formation, so it's not friendly fire. We've got an LRM-40 carrier over there on our left. I can see
no, we haven't.
carrying the grasshopper, having a crack at it.
I like the heat sinking in this mech.
That's got my only 2 double heat sinks in it, that one.
Ah, that'd be why.
Okay, what's this?
What year is it in your game?
Say again.
What year is it in your game?
I believe it's 3023 or 3024. We were getting close to 3025, and I'm hanging around this area for when we do, because I want to see if I can pick myself up a catapult. Right, what have we got to do here? Demolish the base. So, yeah, stompy time then.
Dumps. The just when Nirano restoration is coming back, eh?
I never got your read on that. What do you think of them trying to make that canon, Harry?
Arano restoration? No, yeah, I think it's cool, but I don't know if you saw the source book. It's it like couldn't have tried harder to make it so that the game isn't canon. I think, while still doing, because they made it so that Arano restoration never uses anything but mediums in the source books.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
That didn't happen in the game. So it's kind of weird.
I mean, I understand buying commandos. That's one that they use a lot of. I mean, I noticed that you put that in extended.
Commandos?
Yeah, I was getting a lot of commandos.
They show up for the Taurians.
Taurians, yeah.
Taurians, I think.
Well, yeah, that's because they're Steiner mech.
The Directorate maybe have some.
Yeah, oh, okay, that would make sense because that's when I'm fighting them in the campaign.
Yeah. I might be wrong, I just don't remember there being... Because Arano's pretty generic.
They are,
yeah. Lots of potatoes and so on. Oh, it feels so good to be an Anji.
Okay, we have demolished the base now, but we'll mop up whatever mechs remain for a little bit of extra salvage. And head for the extraction.
Oops. I just crunched the fuel tank and opened up my arm.
Wow.
It's alright, you're only costing Doyle money.
That's very true. It can't be better than Ruvian, you know, dropping immediately then shooting me in the back.
That's what you get for
it is what I get.
Got a strangely warping helicopter. I don't know how I'm supposed to hit that thing.
Oh, yeah, the wibbly wobblies.
Yeah.
The jinky jankies.
Doing the.
Oh, hang on, there's a Jaeger mech over here, guys. Let's nail this before we leave. Oh God, he's nailing me.
Alright, I'm moving to engage.
Enemy destroyed.
Jesus, it hurts. It stings. Okay, he's stripped the armor off my left arm, so I'm twisting the other way now. Oh, good. He's picking on someone else now. He's almost dead. Nice one.
Yeah, I lost the arm.
Target destroyed.
What's that mech over to the south?
Target acquired.
So we've got a cicada and
Two.
cicada.
Cicada and cicada.
Oh, they're rubbish. May as well kill them though.
Target acquired.
Is PPC have 90 meters minimum range?
No, there's no minimum range. Although you will, if you shoot at stuff that's close to you, you will get the screen wibbling
effect. Right.
Yes, it does.
Target acquired.
So does the ERPPC not give you that effect or something?
No, it still does.
Then
Yeah,
what's
PPC's
with
got
the
faster travel time, you know, higher projectile velocity, speed, whatever, and a longer range. But yeah, other than that, they're pretty similar.
Okay.
But I've not seen a single ERPPC so far. Imagine they're fairly rare at this point in time.
Lost tech.
Right, so that was fairly easy, and I think we lost a medium laser from Garrison's arm, but I've got plenty of those spare, so we can get a new one of those in. Any damage to you, Harry? Were you all good?
Yeah, there was some armor damage. That was it.
Oh, that doesn't matter. No, I mean, any weapons lost?
No.
Oh!
What happened?
Hunchback 4G.
salvage.
We actually.
We can, yeah, for the first time, we can actually
11.
take a hunchback in the salvage. It's a 4G.
Cool. Cool.
Like after going all of yesterday, where it kept leaving us just, you know, one short of being able to take it. Finally today, after I end up buying one, we get a hunchy in the salvage. That is just my luck. Right, I've got one more point
Just
left.
your luck.
I'm gonna take a medium laser to replace that one Garrison lost, even though I've got a bajillion of them anyway. But we're definitely taking that hunchback. I don't know whether I'll bother fitting it out just yet. Oh, Garrison getting the top damage there. Nice work. Not much in it between me and him, but just slightly creeping ahead with that hunchback. Yeah, you can tell he loves it. Hold on, we've got some message here. What does it say? Ceres Metals Industries would like to thank you for your purchase of our venerable VND 1R battle mech. The pride of the... What? I didn't buy it. Oh, they're giving it us, I think. The pride of the CCAF for over 190 years. This message is to inform you that, as requested, your new battle mech has been delivered to the Bethel system. Please scan your credentials at the system's jump point for our fulfillment agents. And our fulfillment agents will assist in transferring your new battle mech into your provided mech bay. Thank you for choosing Ceres Metals for all your battle mech needs. Nice. We got a proper sales dude there.
I just wanted. I'm not normally for ad hominem, but I will go after this guy because, you know, he's a pixel. The guy looks Weasley.
He does look a bit Weasley. So we got ourselves another Vindicator out of that, and I'm far more excited about the Hunchback 4G though. But I'm not gonna.
I think you need a new 4G. Have you seen the state of this one?
Well, that's
the Hunchback
of the 3H.
Yeah,
it's not that bad. I've seen
Next.
worse. I've definitely seen
actually
worse.
look at the model in your hangar. It's,
it's on my screen right now. I've got it selected. It's pockmarked to hell.
It's just a scarred mess.
And the hunch is very black, but didn't come off. It's yellow internals, no armor, but it didn't come off, so we didn't lose a whole ton of weapons there. Right, we've got repairs to do. I'm not going to do the repairs here, I don't think, because it's going to cost me a lot more if I do. We've got one more contract, and we still have battle mechs available to use. So let's have a look at what this contract is. It's a raid. It's difficulty 31. Yeah, we could probably do that. For the Capellans, take a bit of insurance, a bunch of salvage, and that will do. Accept that. So again, we've got a drop tonnage limit of 230 tons. That's something.
It's out right now, Tasku.
Something worth mentioning. So we saw when we played on the first day that there was a 30% extra cost to repairing mechs in the war zone we were in, and I thought that's just, you know, whenever you're in a war zone, it will cost 30% extra. No, different war zones cost different amounts. So I was recently in a war zone that cost 300% extra to repair your mechs. So now, rather than just going, I don't care, we'll repair wherever we are, now I'm being a little bit more careful about that. We're doing missions with the mechs we've got, then I'll hop out of the system where I'll hop out of the war zone area and into like an industrial hub, for example, and I'll do the repairs there. So it takes you a bit longer time-wise, but you're saving money, particularly if, you know, you're in a war zone where it's costing you 300% more. That's a no-brainer, isn't it? But right, so all of these mechs are damaged, and we're not going to use those for these this next mission. We're going to bring out new stuff. Let's have a look. So we'll stick Harry in that because I know he's used to it.
This game has made me want a wait button in BattleTech though.
A wait button? Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
like rather than just spinning the clock, just being able to go wait and then, you know, goes to the next event. That would be really good.
Yeah, just instantly hops there. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you throw me in, Doyle?
I've put you in the rifleman at the moment, but
okay.
I'll see what happens with the tonnage. Right, so that's over. We'll take the 5-star. Bang on. There we go. So I've got a Battlemaster. So this is the first outing on stream for this Battlemaster. It's packing 5 medium lasers and 2 AT2s. It's nothing spectacular, but it does the job. Garrison's in the Rifleman. You saw that yesterday, but I've adjusted it a little bit because after testing it myself, it was running a little bit on the hot side in the hotter environments. So we've dropped a couple of medium lasers in favour of more heat sinks. Still puts out plenty of damage with those burst fire AC5s, so it almost really doesn't need the medium lasers. Harry in the Centurion, which you've all seen before, is still set up basically stock in terms of weaponry, but we've adjusted the armour a bit. And then we've got Captain Jakobsen. The new guy is in the fire starter, and hopefully he won't die. Okay, let's get into this mission. This is a raid, I believe.
How did you hire him?
How did you set up your fire starter? Because this new system kind of restricted me a bit on what I could do.
So it's got, I think it's got 2 medium lasers, 4 small lasers, and 2 machine guns, and then a couple of jump jets. So I haven't got maximum jump jets in it.
That's kind of what I did, I think. Almost.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, initially I didn't have the medium lasers. I went for smalls on this, but it was far too heavy like that. So you can actually
all systems nominal.
Mediums.
Oh my goodness, I forgot about the gyroscope.
Garrison, where are you going?
Wherever I feel like.
Like, try and drive through my face. That's all I was
Oh my god, this fire starter's completely blocking me.
Is it?
I was going to say something else, but yeah.
Good save, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so let's go to this one on the left first. Well, I mean, there's one just to the right of the one on the left that's a little bit nearer that we'll end up hitting, but just so you don't all run to the right, we'll leave that one till later. So we've got destroy targets at all locations, and that's usually a bunch of buildings we've got to nail. And
we're all going to acknowledge.
Here's the delivery. So apologies, guys. I'm just going to have to stand here for a sec. I'll leave you in the capable hands of Harry and Garrison. I've just got to answer the door. I'll be right back.
Capable, he says.
I just need to make it known that, you know, the Centurion terrible mech for damage. So that's my excuse for the end of this mission.
Terrible mech for damage. Great all-around mech.
Oh, that was one thing I was saying to Doyle the other day, that you, like in other games, in BattleTech, Mechwarrior games and so on, I've always felt like there's just no reason to have all these different ranged weapon systems that you should sort of specialise. So, you know, like going full SRMs or something. But in this game, I've just found, like, just having an LRM-10 and then some stuff for when stuff's close, it just really works.
Yeah, it's like they really appreciated that, you know, this mech is supposed to be a really good all-around mech. Let's make it so that everything is on it is pretty good all around.
Yeah. And I think it's the amount of enemies, you know, the fact that you've got so many vehicles coming at you and so on. Just being able to switch and not having to run at things all the time.
No, that's exactly right.
We're going to have to keep an eye on the our guy who's going for a pee in his cockpit. What do you think of the new sort of system for hard points and so on in this game?
I actually like it a lot because it does kind of keep mechs and their variants in their sort of designated roles.
Yes,
Like,
yeah. Mostly. I mean, you can stick SRMs in an LRM mech or something, but...
Yes, but that's like on the low end of things. It's I just really like that, you know, you can't take an example well, I guess you could do it with the 4N. But it's better in its role because you can't just, you know, take out the AC5. I'm sorry, the Hunchback 4N. My build was I would just, you know, take out the 2 5s and put in, you know, 2 6s, and it'd be good. 2 SRM 6s.
Oh, I see. Yep.
But
yeah, I haven't sort of played enough yet to sort of see how, because it's definitely more restrictive than I'm used to. But like you say, it's really sort of pushing the. It's not keeping everything stock. There's still a bit of customization there, but I feel like the mechs feel like they're close to stock, if you know what I mean. What they're supposed to be.
Right. And
yeah.
the initial system that they had where only small lasers could fit in a small port, or only mediums could fit in a medium port, that I felt would have been way too restrictive, but they ended up changing that.
Yeah, right. I didn't see that system.
Yeah, that was the original system. Like a large autocannon would only fit in the autocannon slot.
A large autocannon, right?
Like an AC-20 would only fit in an AC-20 or a Gauss would only fit into the large. But in the medium, you had the AC-5, AC-10s, and everything like that. But only AC-5s or AC-10s could go in that slot at the same time. Oh, I'm being torn up by this Jaeger.
So that's different now. I have no idea.
Yes, it is. They actually went it so that the slot down could fit in the previous slot. For example, you could throw AC2s in a medium slot, whereas before you could only put AC2s in a small slot. And I think that's a very, very welcome change.
Yeah. It would be super restrictive because it's not like you've got a lot of variety on the ACs anyway.
Exactly right. And I'm super glad not to see, you know, a bunch of Lost Tech that isn't going to be around until, you know,
or snub-nosed PPCs and so on.
Yeah, no, those aren't in game. We don't have ER medium lasers. We only have ER larges. We have medium pulses. All the pulses are available.
Leave that as a potential later thing, can't they?
Yeah, and I mean, there's only UAC 5s in the game.
Yes.
Only LBX 10s.
Which is, I saw in the shop in my game, like an LBX slug weapon. So it looks like you can't switch modes on it. There's just two different types of LBXs, is there?
That's correct.
I'm back.
Hello, welcome back. So I was just trying to work out what's the difference between an LB10X slug ammo and an AC-10?
1 ton.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that it? Right, okay.
Yeah, it's slightly lighter, isn't it?
Confusing.
Yeah. Right, well,
straight up.
it looks like the fire starter's getting absolutely wrecked. Let's have a look at the state of him. Ooh. Yeah, he's not lost any weaponry yet, but he's about to get wrecked. What's the state of Garrison? Pretty bad. And I'm completely fresh, because I've been AFK.
I went toe-to-toe with a Jaeger mech and came out on top.
That's good at least. You haven't lost any weaponry yet.
I'm pretty proud of myself. Jaeger mech's 5 tons heavier than me and has a lot more firepower.
It does.
You may not have
doesn't
noticed
have as much
you weren't
armor
alone
though, with the way I've built things. So hopefully that helped win.
I did not notice that I wasn't alone. I was busy fighting him.
Nice to be appreciated anyway. Thanks, Garrison.
You're welcome.
Oh god, these teleporting helicopters.
Oh, these are the nasty VTOLs too. These guys have AC-10s on them.
Yeah. On a down note. Right, so have we done 1 or 2 locations so far? Is this the first one?
It looks like there's only one left, isn't there?
Oh no, I still see 2.
2.
Okay, let's go to this one over here on the left first, I think. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully some of you stuck around. But yeah, there's nothing I could do about that. Unfortunately, Shell's out. Wasn't able to receive that delivery. I had to do it.
You would have had her lifting the 2 sofas upstairs.
They bring it all in for us.
Ah, okay.
Right, I need to look at the map because there's not an easy way down there. Okay, if we go around...
I just jump.
There seems to be a ramp down there. You've got jump jets, it's alright for you, isn't it? Oh,
no, I haven't.
We've got a locust pecking away. Grasshopper, have you not got jump jets in that?
I'm in Centurion.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot, yeah. We're in a different mission with different mechs. Yeah, no, I'm just going to use the sensible way down right here and avoid the leg damage.
I've found that if I slide down a slope, like even if it's really steep, it doesn't seem to hurt.
Right. Well, I saw when Garrison was streaming the other day, I saw him drop off a fairly big height. I was expecting the legs to come right off, but he took just yellow damage on them, I think. But still, I'd rather avoid the costs where I can. And there's a route just here, which is still on the way, and no leg damage at all for this way. There's a lot of flyers in this mission, aren't there?
Got a scooter.
So the question is, are all those players that go with Mech Engineer for Battletech going to be happy with this system?
Nah. Can't change the engines.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that is such a welcome change. I really didn't like that in Mechwarrior Online, to be completely honest.
I didn't mind it. I kind of liked it. And I understand why they did it in that game, you know, because they've got to sell their mechs.
Yeah.
So how many cicadas are they going to sell?
If you couldn't change the engine, none.
Exactly. Like,
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it made sense for Mechwarrior Online, but for a game like this, I think it makes more sense to do it the way they've done it, because it makes more chassis desirable. You're not just going to get a couple of chassis and then do whatever you want with them. You're going to actually want to search for things, aren't you?
For sure.
Target neutralized.
That Locust 1M. Still the most dangerous Locust, in my opinion.
One of the missiles.
They're really good in this, aren't they? Because they will try and sit back. They won't come towards you. They'll be... You'll sort of hear the old incoming missiles and look round, the little guys standing right away from you.
Oh yeah, no, they're played right in this, and it's good to see, because I feel so bad for them in BattleTech, where they just kind of come running straight at you, and you like, you only have 80 armor on your entire body. Please don't do this to yourself.
Because
Right,
in that, I think
going up this route, because I think it looks a bit too rocky to go the low road. This is heading towards the last location, so you guys know.
Target acquired.
I think in
still hanging in there. Oh my god.
Oh, and I was watching a Mechwarrior Online streamer on earlier last night, like midnightness. He was the only one, but he was getting into games relatively fast, so it's good to see that that game isn't dead. I mean, still dying, but not dead. Its death throws have been
New target acquired.
yeah, because I always thought that they wouldn't put multiplayer in this to create competition for themselves, but you know, it seems the logical thing to do now, because like with how Mechwarrior Online's going.
Yeah, I don't know what they'll do with that, to be honest.
Because I mean, it's effectively here, isn't it? We could just start duking it out.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, we kind of could, but probably won't take modders long to do it either, will it? You know, there'll be
It's
some
the
kind
UI, whether you can do the UI for it.
I don't think anybody's as dedicated as Harry here, and
Well, no, I would say that's no. There's definitely people that are way more dedicated than I am to modding BattleTech, and I mean, if they can do it, they'll do it. There's no doubt, but it's just what's exposed to modding really, and Unity's just quite easy to mod.
yeah, that's very true. Unity is. I mean, I haven't
thank
done
you very much for the bits, and hello, how are you doing today?
Hello,
Watch
Gecko.
out, enemy battle master.
Enemy Battlemaster?
Oh, target spotted.
Oh god, our fire starts getting wrecked.
Harry, you saw that?
No, what?
Oh, okay, good.
You shooting me?
Are you shooting me?
No, I shot Doyle with my laser.
What are you doing, you scumbag?
The Sarge wanted me to shoot you.
That does not mean you should do it. This is costing me money. Sarge is to be ignored if he's requesting troll things.
Oh. Well, how was I supposed to know this?
Right, just a couple more buildings, and then we're good to go, I think.
Hey, Gecko, by the way.
Good work, Commander. That's one less
Poor
target.
fire starter. We're gonna have to rebuild that.
All
Yeah,
target
that's
buildings have been destroyed.
I'm firing my guns and nothing's happening,
Giving
Doyle.
you evac now. Head to
firing
the
your guns and
location.
nothing's happening.
Yes, I take exception to this.
Is it because you haven't got any left?
Yes. No, I still have guns left.
You run out of ammo?
It's just what I don't have for those guns.
Ammo.
Yes.
You've actually managed to run out of ammo, but then again, you do a fair amount of shooting at the sky and things you shouldn't. So
Yeah.
is it because of that, or was
No.
it genuinely too short
If you
of
actually
ammo?
hit the target more, it might.
Yes, I hit the target.
Well, I mean, I could, yeah, maybe get a little bit more ammo into that then.
I think we're doing okay on ammo, to be completely honest. What are you? I don't like you. You are a 1M. Oh, area, we have to take back all the good things we said about the AI pilots in the 1M.
Oh, I'm,
What's that?
I'm bugging out
Oh, we
here.
just run empty.
Yeah, he just ran up to me and took 2 medium lasers and
Perhaps-
has already read CT.
Perhaps he'd run out of ammo.
Mission complete, Commander. Let's go
Maybe
home.
he could have ran
Hey
out of
Lazy,
ammo.
how you doing? And Stagmar, how you doing as well? Good to see you.
Yeah, Stagmar points out, this is why you play with friends, Doyle.
Yeah, well, you know, these guys are supposed to be. A rifleman
The
is supposed to
five-star
shoot at
was
things
my
in the
friend.
sky. Yes, that's correct, Deadman Splat. A rifleman is supposed to shoot at things in the sky. But have you seen Garrison on other streams where he's just, you know, shooting for joy into the sky and not at any targets? That's what I was talking about. Not shooting down aircraft, that's fine. But just shooting in general seems to be something he has a habit of doing.
Yeah, well, he's getting the anti-air thing down. You know, doesn't say anti-air enemy.
Oh, he's killing the air. I see.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see where you're going. Yeah. No, that's stupid. Right. There's a Jaeger mech here, but it's 18 share cost, and we've only got 10 here, so we can't take that, sadly. I will probably take this Locust, because that'll be something to sell, and that leaves me with 4 after that. I'm just having a look, see if anything jumps out as being particularly useful. We've got some tier 2 small lasers, but not really that bothered about those. Yeah. I guess
The AC2s,
an
because you
LRM-10,
keep on losing them.
something to sell. Nah, I mean, it's the burst fire AC2s that I'm more interested in. We'll take one of those standard AC2s. The burst fire ones are a little bit harder to come by. Right, so how are we doing? Not too bad there. Obviously, I did hardly any damage because I was sat AFK for a good while in that mission, sadly. But that's out of the way now. I'm here for good. No more deliveries to come. Right, so we've done all the missions in this location now. And it's time to hop somewhere where I can do our repairs without taking, what is it in this area? 45% extra repair cost and 85% extra time to repair. So, yeah, we're going to hop over to, let's go to Percassi, because I think I already know what's there, because I was there last night. I think that's where the Cyclops is, but I'm pretty sure I can't afford it. That's going to cost us 100k and take 20 days, but we're going to go there, and then once I arrive, we'll do the repairs.
I just want to point out, I had the damage done to, you know, justify me being out of ammo. Not just shooting at the air, though bloody air does
well,
die.
maybe it would have done 2,000 damage if you hadn't been shooting at the air.
And it also doesn't clarify damage done to what, does it? So
no, yeah.
When those bullets have got to land somewhere.
That's true.
Some of which went into the Battlemaster, right? Right, hang on a sec. So I'm gonna refit the rifleman. So I'm not just gonna quick repair that. Garrison said he needed more ammo. Get all the quick repairs done first, and then we'll do the refit. So the Hunchback lost a medium laser. Repair that. That's an easy fix. There we go. But the Hunchback was fine for ammo, though, right?
Yeah, Hunchback, 2 tons of ammunition, you're good to go.
Rifleman, I'll just drop a heatsink. And we'll get another ton of ammo in. Do have one. There we go. That should be plenty of ammo now. That's another 80 rounds, and you didn't run out until right at the very end of that mission, did you? Anyhow.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking, you know, there will be some war zones we'll do at some stage, and I want it to have enough ammo for doing war zone missions. Right, and the fire starter got absolutely ruined.
Because it's a fire starter.
Well, it's done plenty of missions without getting ruined, but we've got a noob pilot, unfortunately. That wouldn't have helped, and also me having to go AFK won't have helped either. Right, hang on. I can't remember exactly what I'd done with this. A small laser there. There was a medium laser there. Medium laser there.
Yeah.
We need a machine gun.
I kind of wish I had the.
What else did we lose?
The large lasers instead of the ACs on it, but it's your mech. You do what you want.
What are you talking about? What, on the rifleman?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm going to stick with the ballistics. They're good damage. But yeah, I mean that could be done. What have I got large laser wise? Oh, I can't see what I'm looking at this without checking valid. So yeah, I've got a reasonable number of large lasers knocking about. Right, that will do, I think.
I mean, I don't argue with the damage, but I mean, if we were to do a bunch of like sustainability missions, the large lasers might be a better fit if you. Well,
they'll be lower DPS though. That's the thing, and I don't know. I'm at the moment quite valuing the DPS, knocking stuff down quickly.
No, I agree. I'm just
hold on one second, Garrison. So people probably want to see this Cyclops. This was a rare mech. It's 6.9 million C-bills. I'm not that far off being able to afford it, but it will bankrupt me, so I'm not going to buy it at the moment, I don't think. We'll have a look, though, because I might be able to sell some stuff. And also, the Awesome 8R there, it's 2 LRM-15s, a large laser and a small laser. I don't want that Awesome, it's rubbish, that one. No interest in wasting my money on that. Other new things you won't have seen, Quick Draw 4H, available to buy here as well, but again, not really bothered about buying that. We've got a 60-ton rifleman, which I prefer between the two of them, I think, at the moment. But I mean, the Cyclops, I would be able to stick a couple of SRM6s, a 4 and 3 medium lasers. And you see, for 90 tons, that's very underwhelming in terms of firepower. So, you know what? I'm not going to waste my money trying to sell things and buy that. They'll be much better chassis for us to buy. I feel no obligation to pick that up. I'm going to sell the Spider that's been sitting around though, and have a look at what else I can fix up and sell. I want to keep a bunch of this stuff. Yeah, I'm going to keep all of that stuff, but we'll sell the Locust 1M. Not really that bothered about keeping this. Let's see.
Have you figured that it's better to repair before selling now then?
No, I haven't figured it out, but I'm still doing it anyway. I'm hoping at some point somebody will do the maths on it and we'll know one way or the other. But until then, just repairing before I sell. Right, so I'm not going to sell that right now though. We'll wait till the next time we visit somewhere. So it's on for looking for more contracts. So bunch of places around. What's this? This is a reputation 7 recommended, also a 7. That's got a high reward quest, but it's pretty far away. This is pretty close though. Moravian. There we go. This is the section where it costs 300% extra to repair. So do not, if you're in this place on the map, do not repair while you're sitting in there. It's going to cost you ridiculous amounts. So yeah, we're going to go here and we'll do some missions. That's going to take what, 13 days. So I probably will have to wait a little bit. Let me just calculate this. So
now,
no, that should be all right actually. Yeah, we're going to travel.
Nexus, the 10Q is not one of those mechs. It's a very underwhelming mech for its tonnage. Though the Cyclops Hero mech is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, if I find a Kintaro, it's got immediately more firepower than that 90 tonner, and you've got to think like there's tonnage limits in this, so you know you don't want to be taking mechs that weigh loads and have very low firepower because it's just a waste of your tonnage allowance, isn't it? You want to go for those mechs that are very cost effective in terms of damage output for the tonnage that they weigh. So that's pretty important to me. Right, I've just waited till that rifleman's fixed. So that's all done, and we're going to crack on with one of these. Let's do the assassination first. We'll go as much salvage as we can. I need a little bit of damage coverage though, so we're going to have 10 salvage shares, which isn't great, but our reputation with the Capellans is still pretty bad. They're suspicious of us at the moment. We're still working our way towards neutral. And the reason they don't like us much is because we've done so many missions to upset them previously. Right.
Good.
Kicking orphanages into the rivers.
230 tonnage limit again. I'm going to switch out these mechs. The fire start is still not fixed up anyhow. So we'll go back to the first lance worth of things that we took for the mission before the last. That also included a blackjack. There we go. So that's met our tonnage requirement. Yeah, you can make hunchback, grasshopper, blackjack, and away we go for this assassination. Do you pay upkeep on mechs in cold storage, says Stagomar. No, you don't appear to pay upkeep on cold storage mechs. Just the ones that you've got out, active and ready. I have found a deployment, a mission that had 3 consecutive deployments, which I did last night off stream. So with you only having 12 mechs available, 12 active slots available, things are going to get quite tight. So I don't know if there are any that require more than 3 consecutive deployments. If there are, that would be absolutely brutal, but that's the most I've seen so far. And so the 12 mechs, that's 3 active lancers. And I had to make tough choices on what I use for what, because of course I couldn't use the maximum tonnage for every single one of the drops. So Harry, can you ready up, please? I had to figure out which one of those missions I thought would be the easiest to do, massively undertonned, and do it that way, which I really liked. I liked that the game was making you think like that and figure out, to do this, 3 missions in a row without any time for repairs, I've got to make the most out of all the mechs available to me. And so I saved my best lance for one of the missions, which was a war zone one, where it's the never-ending kill type thing. I used my worst lance on the first mission because I thought that's probably going to be the easiest one, and saved the remaining stuff for the last one. And it worked out. I managed to fulfill the contract with the mechs I had. But that was fun. I like that. But yeah, if there was one where there's 4 consecutive deployments, I'd be pretty scared about doing that with just 12 mechs, because that's going to mean you're going to have to take stuff out that's damaged. So hopefully 3 is as bad as it gets. But it was kind of challenging. Pretty cool.
Where's the NASCAR at? I feel like I'm in Caustic Valley.
Yeah, it totally is, isn't it?
Positive identification on primary. Negative identification on secondaries. What's your 6?
Okay, so heading over to this objective.
4G.
Assassination target.
Something directly in my ass? Why am I not able to reverse?
It was a grasshopper.
Trying to use the ridge line as cover and not moving anywhere.
Got our main guy. Good job.
That was it.
Yeah, evac.
There's more. Whoops. Locusts need ones up. There we go.
Incoming missile.
So what we've got there, an assassin coming in. Well, we've got tanks all over the place on the right.
Oh, it only happened once, Sarge.
Target destroyed.
What else we got? Some turrets over there. Well, oh no, that's a vehicle. Right, that's down. Ignore that stuff. Let's deal with this assassin next, I think.
Tango down.
Oh, I'm cleaning up bees and turrets. Sorry. It's nice being able to actually see him for once. Oh,
yeah, I
we
mean,
got
you've not had that
locator.
problem since we've been playing full release, have you? That's,
Nope.
That was just a beta issue.
Enemy destroyed.
Yep, had to deal with you padding the stats. No, I'm padding the stats.
Target destroyed.
As I've said every time,
Target
I
destroyed.
proved myself many times over on the 400-ton mission where there are no turrets. You guys just can't keep up with me. I don't need to pad stats. Right, let's see. What we got? Let's go for the one in the middle. So this one to the left. We'll save that one on the right, I think. Kill this locust as we go.
Target is in the field, Commander.
Who's the
They're
guy hugging a
monitoring the
locust?
display.
Obviously, Garrison. he's
I
gonna get his butt shot eventually.
I am
Yeah,
just
well,
moving
that's what I'm going to start
forward.
doing.
I'm moving forward and the locust randomly appeared in front of me, so I am going to shoot the locust. I am not hugging.
Oh, Kantara.
Oh, where? Oh, I want to loot that.
Target acquired.
I'll go for the head then.
I still don't think that makes a difference. But we will try. Very difficult to go for headshots with these burst fire 82s. They're just not designed for that.
Target destroyed.
They're not getting up in that.
Right, there's still more targets. He was not the last one.
I have a visual on the target. Take them out.
Destroyed.
Enemy mech down.
We got a quick draw.
Alright, is that what's chucking missiles at me? Yeah, I've just lost one of my first fire 82s. Don't think I've got any spares of those right now. Sucks. Never mind. I needed to cough, so I couldn't twist. Garrison!
I'm trying to take him out with a headshot. It's not working very well.
Tango
There
down.
we go, he's down.
Keep at
Right,
it.
so that is all the
That's the last
objectives.
of them, Commander.
Good stuff. Right, yeah, let's
We've
bug out
fulfilled
before
our
we
contract,
take any
Commander.
more damage.
Let's get
Job
you out
done.
of here now.
Oh, the extraction's over near Garrison, that way. Head for that.
Besides, I'm doing my
So
job.
says, danger, danger, enemy hunchback pretending to be a friend.
That was the worst thing in Mechwarrior Online. You had to train people not to do.
Yeah, yeah.
I am doing what I can to keep damage on me and not the rest of the team, and I am doing a really good job of it.
No, don't argue with two veterans of comp.
No,
You're not going to win.
I'm
You are
doing my
not
best.
going to win.
Target
Doing my best.
destroyed.
I'm doing my job. I'm keeping. I was trying to keep your armor from being blown off because you know I have armor. You don't.
Target acquired.
Yeah, we need to have a talk about your position in the team, I think, Garrison.
that's
You're
fine.
bad.
That's fine. Don't want to hang out with you guys anyway.
Oh, I definitely missed some shots, Catch. I know I missed a volley when I was coughing because, yeah, I saw it spray way off to the right of the target. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit upset I lost that that burst fire AC2 because I have so much fun with them, and they're pretty hard to come by. Oh, there's a guitar over. Look, it takes 15 share coster. We can't have it. No.
Ooh.
So this is the medium mech I want the most, because yeah, fill them full of SRMs and they're absolutely brutal.
You seeing those two burst fires?
Yeah, that's what we're going to take, Garrison. The tier 2 burst fire AC5s, because they can go into the rifleman for an upgrade. I don't know though, I'm worried about putting them in a rifleman. Will those arms come off? But the rifleman's arms have lasted longer than the Jaeger's so far, so probably be alright. What else can we take? I guess some LRM-10s for selling, perhaps. Some tier 2 machine guns. Yeah, actually, maybe I'll take those. They're gonna get used on something at some point, aren't they? And we don't have many of those. Alright, that's the salvage max. Okay, so yeah, Grasshopper got the most damage there. Nice job, Harry.
Yes, I learned how to shoot a PPC. That's my first time.
You got your eye in it. Eye in for
Well,
it,
I jumped in the Grasshopper the first time, and I pressed the left mouse button, and I was like, "Oh, what the hell is this?" So okay.
Oh, you can. you know, you can change your weapon groupings, just like in Mechwarrior Online. You can just
yes.
do it the exact same way once you're in drops.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got one more contract to do here, and again, I'm not going to repair the mechs because it costs stupid amounts to repair them while we're in this area. We'll go for 10 salvage shares again, just 1 in damage coverage. We've got 230 tons to play with, and we're bringing out the other lance that we're using at the moment. So that's the Battlemaster. Garrison was in the Rifleman. Harry was in the Centurion.
Oh, relegated me now. You're sick of me beating you in damage already.
No, not at all. And oh, what else? What was it? Oh, it's the fire starter I had to take. Oh, I'm gonna have to jig things about a bit here, aren't I? So, you know what? I'm thinking we need to go with maybe the Shadow Hawk. No, that's too much.
No.
So the black jacket has to be then.
I'll take the black jacket.
I've got.
Did you put me in that 1A?
You're in the machine gun blackjack.
Oh, that thing's so much fun.
Yeah. So we're 5 tons under, but that's fine. It feels a bit bad being in an assault mech while everyone else is in mediums, but oh well. Right, good to go. Just need Harry to ready up again.
How do I know that you're waiting for me? It's kind of weird. I have to just sort of sit on that screen forever.
Yeah. When I say let's get into this next mission, that's your indicator that.
Yeah. Okay.
Rage quit drama says No, none of that here. Ruben says, "What do you do to his Jaeger?" What do you mean? Do you mean in terms of the build or
Reactor
the arm?
You got it ripped off.
Sensors
Yeah, you got it.
online.
You got half of it ripped off.
Weapons
It wasn't
online.
half the mech; it was just an arm.
All systems nominal.
Half the mech, because that's where half of its weaponry is stored.
Again, not with that one. That's in the left side. That's the best arm I can use because I've just got a single weapon in that. Most of my firepower is in the right.
Left or right?
We're gonna go left. That one.
Let's hope I don't use up all the machine gun ammo this time.
Yeah, try not to waste that, and it should go far enough.
Our target is 3 clicks out. This is a huge map.
Oh, I love these maps though. I'm really happy with you know, and no 2 maps have been the same so far for me. Right. A lot of variation.
Oh, I forgot this is a pulse laser. It doesn't have very good range.
Target
No,
destroyed.
it does have good damage.
Yes.
Okay, what are we doing? Oh, we're raiding, are we? So smash the buildings.
VTOLs are actually pretty freaking nasty.
Yeah, they are.
You don't want to mess with those VTOLs. They are.
No, if I know they're near, I'd definitely prioritise taking those things down because they can have a lot of ACs and be pretty painful. The helicopters, you know, they go down with a scratch. They're pretty easy, but the VTOLs, you've got to shoot the engines, otherwise it'll take a little while to knock them down. Right, oh crap, Hunchback, 4H. Get his second torso drilled out. It should be open now. There he goes. Right, I think there's a flyer above my head somewhere that I can't see.
Yep, there's a VTOL. Yeah, those VTOLs, the big ones, they have 2 AC-10s in them.
Yeah,
they're
I mean that's really
stuff.
painful. And of course they, you know, they're not going to lose line of sight to you, are they? Because they're up above, they see you, and they'll keep hurting you. So yeah, they're definitely something that worth prioritising. What was that, Harry?
Brave pilots.
Yeah.
Flying up to hover in front of a mech. We're gonna cover the right later, or? Yeah.
Yeah. Just gonna come through this.
Oh, we got.
Destroy this. We're heading for the one that's about 800 meters away from my current position.
Tango down.
I am liking the fact that there are tons of scorpions, like, because that is extremely accurate. Unless I missed my mark.
Near Locust. Nah, loving this firepower. Not really that much for an assault mech, but it still feels good. 5 medium lasers is certainly nothing to scoff at. And you might notice I've got different ranges on these medium lasers. That's because I've got different grades of medium lasers in. They also have slightly different recycle times. So some are higher level than others. And I like the tier system they've introduced with the weapons. Gives you reason to look for better weaponry.
Destroyed.
Sorry, I fell behind while keeping our tail clear on vehicles. We have some partisans and LRM carriers moving up on our butts.
No worries, you should be able to catch up, shouldn't you?
I hope so. I mean, I am in a blackjack. They do have a pretty good speed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah, wreck Locust. Alright, what's this? Is this another Locust? Oh, when are they going to learn? Stop throwing Locusts at us.
I absolutely love the Doc Run machine guns.
Oh, they're fantastic. I'm going to have to use that at some point.
It's a lot of fun.
I know,
I
used it in the beta. And obviously I had that in Mechwarrior Online as well, and I've used that 6 machine gun build in Mechwarrior Online before.
Enemy destroyed.
But yeah,
Nice work.
I
Target is about
think
to
I'll
go
enjoy
critical.
that massive amount of DACA.
Oh, it is all the DACA. It's almost
Only
enough
downside
DACA
is
to make.
it's so short range.
Yeah, that is a downside of it. Though you can improve that with the better machine guns, which is nice.
Yeah, well, we've got tier 3 machine guns in it, haven't we? All of those machine guns are tier 3. They're like the best tier weaponry I've found so far. I haven't got any tier 4 things. So that thing is a tool.
Enemy destroyed.
Those missile launching tanks are scary.
Yeah, they are. They're just like in Battletech.
Yeah.
Scratch that target
Right.
off the list.
That should be... Oh, one more left? Yeah, this one 1,800 meters away should be the last one. This is a longer mission than usual, isn't it? So
We got some VTOLs moving in on us, the big ones.
pretty easy to stomp through though. How's everyone's armor looking? Really good.
Target acquired.
Like Garrison's in. So Garrison's crotch is a little bit damaged, but apart from that, everything else is fine. What was that noise for, Harry? Oh god, I see the VTOLs.
Still learning me leading the targets.
Oh yeah. Trying to knock them out of the sky with an AC-10. It's a difficult shot to lead that AC-10, isn't it?
Yes,
so
yeah.
far, I mean, AC-20s aside, because you're not really going to be shooting aircraft that are far away out of the sky with an AC-20. The AC-10 I've found is the most tricky shot for shooting aircraft.
Just take a bit of practice.
It does.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
This is almost enough Donica to satisfy my orky nature. Almost.
Another VTOL over there. There's a lot of flyers in this mission, aren't there?
There's one type of unit that I am missing in here, and that's the aerospace fighter.
They'd
I
be
haven't
pretty
seen it.
tricky to hit without LRM.
Yes, they would.
Yeah.
Lasers and LRMs. That's why Rifleman had lasers, because, you know, instantaneous damage on target.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Oh my
Destroyed. We're in
goodness, this AC, all this Doca is so fun.
Right, where's our extraction?
Behind us.
Oh god. Oh, it's not far though. Because I was worried because this is such a huge map. I thought, oh god, where are we going to have to run? Get out. I hope they drop some more bad guys in or something on the way.
Yeah, there are
More flyers. That's terrible.
We're gonna have our pick of the litter for AC-10s.
Target acquired.
Oh, did somebody try to drop a VTOL on my head? Oh, nice.
I do love that when one just kind of crashes into the ground in front of you. You're like, oh, surprise dead VTOL dropping out of the sky.
Who's shot at the leopard? Thinking it was an enemy.
Yeah, it is obviously Garrison.
Well
If there's some like insubordinate scum related shenanigans going on, it's going to be Garrison. Is that Harry? We're here. Yes, Wolf's Heart. That is Harry. Harry 78 himself, the very man, the main author of Commander's Edition for BattleTech.
Hello,
The man, the myth, the legend. It's alright, didn't mean to overwrite you there, Harry.
He's not legendary enough to not be talked over, though.
Yeah.
I'm used to that.
Yes, Rubian, it is Harry. That's right.
Well, your problem with talking to Rubian is it's probably on chatter, not, you know, Twitch.
Hold on a minute. Right, so you wanted a burst fire AC-10 Garrison, and we've got a tier 2 AC-10 burst fire right here. That means all I'm taking is that and a Locust, but I think I can live with that unless there's a burst fire AC-2 demanding to be taken. Don't see any so far.
Oh. Yeah, they seem a little bit rare.
Yeah, they are rare, man. Yeah, that's why it's gutting every time I lose one. Unsurprisingly, the guy in the assault mech got the most damage. So, yeah, I had a bit of an advantage there, having 85 tons while everyone else was in 45 or 50 ton mechs. But you can see Garrison getting a huge amount of damage out of that Blackjack, though, all the same, you know, compared to the other guys. Those machine guns, high tier weaponry as well, tier 3 machine guns, doing good work. Right, so that was the last contract here. It's time to hop out of this system, make our repairs. So we can just hop to Lee this time. We've already seen what's at Percy. You've seen the mechs there. We're just going to hop to Lee to get our mechs fixed up because it's a hell of a lot cheaper to do that. Hopefully we're racking up reasonable amounts of C-bills now. Because you know, we are starting to see assault mechs. We've already been seeing heavy mechs. I want to make sure I'm sitting on enough money that when I see, you know, something like a Catfract, a Marauder, a Warhammer, a Highlander, you know, an Atlas even, any of those kind of mechs that are really, really good to have or that I really enjoy, I want to make sure I've got the money to just pick them up if I see them. It's upsetting to encounter these things and know that you've got to just pass it up because you can't afford to buy it without going bankrupt. So I'm hoping to keep a good float of cash on the go, and it's definitely helping that I'm refusing now to do repairs in war zones. I mean, maybe I'll do some in a really cheap one, but yeah, 300%. No, thank you. Not going to pay for that. Right, so we've got some rebuilding we want to do, and we'll start with the Hunchback because that's easy. I know what I'm doing with that one. So Garrison asked for an AC-10 to be swapped for a Burstfire AC-10. So yeah, that's the only Burstfire AC-10 we got. I was right, Garrison. I knew I'd put the best thing I'd got for it. So that one we've just picked up is the only Burstfire AC-10 we've got. So no pressure, buddy, but don't lose it or it's gone forever. They seem to be fairly rare, the Burstfire weapons, don't they? They're quite valuable. And they've got slightly higher DPS than the standard ACs. But, you know, obviously it all comes out in a burst, so you've got to be a bit better at aiming to make sure all of that damage lands in the location you want. Otherwise, it will just spread across the target. But I do think they're worth it. If you're a good shot, those Burstfire weapons are definitely worth it.
They're going to be better against bigger targets as well, like, you know, they're dropping assaults and so on.
Definitely
They're actually really handy against flyers as well because you can actually kind of spray it to help hit the flyers.
That's so it. You can afford for a few of the pellets to miss as long as you know the rest of them hit. It will down the flyer. Like particularly with just the choppers, they don't take much to knock out the sky, do they?
Exactly right. It's kind of why I wanted to burst fire in the first place, so it'd be more effective against flyers at range.
Anyone's tried a UX yet? Have you? How do they work in this game?
I've used them in beta, and honestly, I prefer the burst fire ACs over the ultra ACs. But I haven't encountered one in the campaign so far. They seem really rare.
So the UAC actually is kind of unique compared to the burst fires. Whereas the burst fire, they have the same exact rate of fire as the burst fire AC-5, but you can hold it down to just, you know, or you can actually double tap it like you can in Mechwarrior Online, but you have a chance of jamming it that way.
Right, yeah.
Okay, right, that's all the fixing being done. Right, I'm gonna sell this locust we've had sitting around. There we go. Get rid of that. And there's gonna be surely something else I can sell. I've got another locust. Oh yeah, because I just picked one up from that last mission. So we'll repair that and we'll sell that the next time. So just to point out what I'm doing here, you can't sell things from your cold storage, which is something I do find annoying. I wish that wasn't how it was, because having to sell stuff only from your active hangar means I can't always keep full 12 active mechs out. I have to leave a slot empty that I can put the mech in that I want to sell next, which is a pain in the butt, honestly, but, you know, can't have everything my way, can I? But I'm still fixing stuff up before I sell them, so that locust is going to get fixed. I just want to show the market here, because there is an archer available in this location. I didn't feel the need to buy it, because as much as it would be nice to have that and the Jaeger mech as well, I'm saving my cash for more important things right now, and I have a 70-ton mech Grasshopper that I'm perfectly happy with at the moment. I have a 65-ton Jaeger mech that I'm happy with at the moment as well, and as I said, because you've got tonnage limits, it's worth keeping different weights of mechs available. Okay, so if I just load myself up with nothing but heavies, I'm going to hit missions where I can't quite get the right tonnage, because you know, I haven't got, say, I'll need a 45-tonner to max the tonnage allowance out, but all I've got is 70s, so I'll just have to take 3 70s and have, you know, miss out on one of my lance mates joining me, and that kind of thing. I don't want to hit that. So it's good to keep varying weights of mechs in your active hangar, so that you can fit those tonnage allowances. And mainly at the moment, the limit for the missions we're doing is about 230, I think. So Like I say, it would have been nice to pick those up. Even if I just picked them up and chucked them in cold storage, it would have been nice. But I've only got 8.5 million C-bills, and I would much rather spend that on something that's going to get used rather than just spend it on stuff that's going to be in cold storage right now. There will be plenty of time. I intend to play this game a lot, so there'll be plenty of time for me to play Pokemech and collect them all. And believe me, I fully intend to. We will see Archers again. We will see the Jägermech A again, and I'll pick those up in the future, but not right now. For those that might be interested, there are no pilots to hire in this location, so I know it's something I often forget to check, but at the moment I've got 5 pilots. I don't want to take on any more because it ups your costs, but at the moment we're using, obviously, Mason and Leon Freeman, and we're using Reed and Jakobsen, but Captain Smart is maxed out, so he's just sitting around in reserve in case somebody's injured, because there are consecutive deployment missions, as I've said before, and so there's every chance that one of your pilots could get injured in one of those and not be available for the following mission. So I've decided it's definitely worth having one reserve. Pilots don't seem to get injured that often, though. It's not like Battletech where, you know, you can sneeze at them and the pilot will take an injury. The pilots get injured far less often in this game, so I think one reserve is okay for the time being. I've certainly not had to use my reserve yet, so until I do need to, I don't see the need to buy another pilot, unless of course I see a pilot that's absolutely amazing, because 3 out of my 5 pilots are terrible, but that's just the pilots we've had access so far. That's all we've had. Right, now, we've set the repairs on the go. It's time to go do some more contracts. So over here is a campaign mission at Allerton, which, because of the sandboxy nature of the game, I decided, I'm just going to ignore the storyline for a little bit and just go do what I want, where I want, and enjoy myself. And I've ended up all the way over here. But now I'm thinking perhaps I should get that out the way, because that's in a recommended reputation level 5 zone, and I'm already at rep level 8, so I'm already kind of beyond that. So I'm thinking I should probably head back that direction and get it out the way and move the storyline along. But you know, there's no obligation to do the story, not that I can fathom in this game so far. Just like in BattleTech, if you want, you could just do your own thing. Just fly around the galaxy, taking contracts, having fun, collecting mechs, and ignoring the campaign if you like. But I am going to gradually work my way back there. So I'm not going to stop at these black market places, because again, I'm not really looking to spend money at the moment. I'm looking to make money. I am going to go to Ashcombe though, because I need to pick a route that takes me back to Allerton. That involves doing contracts. So we're going to move through here and then through this war zone. I'm sure there'll be some contracts there when we get a bit closer, and that should get us on the right path. So that's quite a big jump here. It's going to cost me 150,000 to get to Ashcombe, and 27 days. But in that time, all my stuff should get fixed. So let's crack on with that.
Remember when didn't we used to use the Vindicator for a Wasp? You can kind of see why. It looks very much like the Wasp used to.
Oh, sorry, were you answering someone in chat there, Harry? I was blowing my nose.
No, I was just talking to you, but you ignore me.
Yeah, no, I was blowing my nose. I couldn't hear a word you said.
I was just saying, you remember when we used to use the Vindicator for a Wasp? Looking at it there, you can sort of see why it looks quite like the Wasp we use now.
Yeah. It does have similarities, doesn't it? Right, so here we are. We've arrived. The Hunchback isn't quite finished, so we're going to wait for that. It's only 2 days. And then we're going to do the one and only available contract here. Oh, this is for House Davian. They love us. We're maxed out rep with them. They consider us a hero, which is handy because it means we get absolutely tons of negotiation points to spend. So we'll max out salvage, take 1 in insurance as usual, and then C-bill payout. We've got 6 out of 9. That's 1.2 million C-bills available there for this assassination mission. Target is House Liao again. We've been working on getting rep up with those guys, but every time we get it up a bit, it goes down again because we take a mission against them. Never mind. Right. Let's Get the mech selected. So, how are you?
Seen a cataphract yet?
No, not yet. I'd have bought one if I had, but it's still 3023, so we've got a couple of years to wait, haven't we, before they come out. Right, what am I doing? I'm just gonna chuck you in the rifleman this time, Harry. I want to see you in a different mech, just for a change. I'm gonna go with the Jaeger mech for me again because I still like that. And then what we've got left over? We've got quite a bit left over, haven't we? Can I get that? No, that's too much. Centurion. Yeah, that's 5 under. So actually, you see, this is where having different tonnages comes in handy. I can use the Shadowhawk, and then we're bang on tonnage. And that's also handy because this guy wants to level up in missile skill, and the Shadowhawk is full of them. It's got 3 SRM4s in it, so that'll be nice. So we've got Jaegermech, Hunchback, Rifleman, and Shadowhawk this time. We'll see how Harry gets on in the Rifleman. See if he likes it or not. With having a go with a new weapon system. Have you had a chance to use the burst fire ace?
No,
Harry?
not at all.
So
Nope.
first time of using that weapon system. I'm sure he'll do just fine with it though.
I've only used the AC-10 of the autocannons so far.
The shot lead on the 5s is so much easier than the 10s.
Right.
You'll have no trouble. I mean, obviously you'll have to get your eye in with a couple of shots, but once you do, you'll see it's
yeah. The ballistic velocity on the 5s is so much nicer than the 10.
Yeah. I mean, my preference in terms of the ballistics in this are definitely 5s and 2s. 10s are all right. I can use them, but it's harder work to use them, so I prefer not to. And the AC-20s are great if you're a face hugger, but I prefer to have longer reach. You're not going to be knocking flyers out of the sky at distance with an AC-20 in a hurry, so I find they're of limited
online.
use.
Sensors online.
Before any complaints come in, my computer doesn't load late. It loads exactly when it intends to. So.
Right, which one shall we go to first?
Left or right?
Yeah, let's go this way. So this is to
What's
the north.
this way?
To the north. There's one out on its own over here. Let's get that out of the way.
Oh, I'm so happy to be on G.
Target acquired.
Okay. Yeah, that's all good. Saw Harry running off down a valley, and I was like, oh, just check the map, make sure that's not a dead end. No, it's not. It's all good. We can link up here.
I'm flanking.
Oh, ambushing tanks. You flank. No, you're not flanking. Right, flanking means you've got to arrive to the fight 10 minutes after it finishes.
Yeah.
Sounds
Cleaned up.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh no, I'm stuck. No, I'm not. Good.
Don't get stuck. I got stuck in a mission. I had to restart it, and then after that, it was like a couple of missions later, realised that the Shadowhawk that I'd been using for that mission, I was saying at the time, like, oh, if only I had jump jets, I'd be able to get myself unstuck right now. I had jump jets all along. I just didn't realise at the time.
I even called you out on that one. I was like, don't you have jump jets?
No, I don't think I put them in this build. No. Like, yeah, no, I totally had them in.
And it ended up kicking me from the game, and there was much time lost.
It does seem to do that. Yeah, if you restart, it'll kick your buddies out. That's worth noting for people that don't already know.
Target destroyed.
And I wasn't
Gotta
crappy
say-
over that one either.
Gotta say the sound of these autocannons is glorious.
I know, I love them. Like, all the ballistics. Really, really like the sound of them.
Well, this wasn't
this
the. We
location-
got to go to another one.
Yeah, this location had nothing here. Oh, that's some kind of farming thing. It's now scrapped. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, just more turrets. Oh, we don't need to build a turret. It was looking at me funny. So, wow, we got a long way to go for these other points. But we can take in the scenery as we travel. And it does look nice. Harry, talk about your settings, because we were talking about that last night, and I was surprised at how height how he could run this game with what he's running it on. So do you want to just tell people how cool that is?
Yeah, I mean, my PC is probably something like 10 years old now. I mean, it's had multiple graphics cards and new power supply, but the process is still the same from like about 10 years ago. And yeah, I booted it up and I was clicking auto detect and I was thinking that's not working. But yeah, jumped in a mission and it seems to be running great on high, which I do not get. Most games do not run on high for me, but this runs fantastically.
Yeah, which is really surprising. So yeah, I mean, well done PGI on that. Like,
yeah, definitely.
To be able to run it on a 10-year-old machine with what's your graphic card? Is it a 970?
Oh, it is a 970 now.
Yeah.
I picked one up thanks to eBay after the last one burnt out. But yeah, it's been fantastic.
Yeah, being able to run it on that on high, it's pretty impressive. So for those of you out there that might be thinking like, my PC's a little bit potato, can I run it? Well, how he's running it on his, it's
my
pretty
potato.
good going. Yeah.
I think the minimum is a 770 actually.
Is that right? Wow.
Yeah.
Pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, like for those that are wondering what I'm running it on, I have all the settings on max for mine, and it runs smooth as you like, and that's including with streaming. You know, I'm not noticing it being framey or anything like that. So it's working out just fine for me as well. But yeah, you don't have to have a NASA supercomputer to be running this game and having it look nice.
I'm running on hard, or extremely high as well, but I am having some framey stuff going on because I'm having some internet connectivity actually. I'm watching my connection just kind of bounce all over the freaking place, and I'm not sure what's going on with that today.
Yeah, so, well, I mean, Garrison is obviously in the United States, we're in the UK, so there's going to be some latency going on there, but yeah, how are you finding it actually, Harry? Because it's the first time I've co-opted with someone from the UK on this. Are you getting
fine? I mean, the only, like I say, them helicopters kind of like flip around occasionally, and you can't shoot them when they're doing it. They sort of they're flying where they're supposed to be, but they're kind of like glitching out. You know, I don't know if you've seen it.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, where they fly at a weird angle.
Yeah, exactly. But apart from that, I can't notice any lag issues.
That's good.
Tango down.
It's the Eldar and their tricky ways of doing that.
Oh, hang on, we got a spider. Get ready, boys. A
oh no, I'm not
spider has
prepared.
been sent after us.
Yeah, Spidey.
Poor propellants, is this all they've got?
Yeah, for the most part.
Target destroyed.
DT omen on him. Tricksy little spider, come here. There we go, got him. Right, are we in the second location now? Is this
Yeah,
where we're at?
he's up the hill.
He's not in this one either. Ah, he's in the final one. So I assume this is a way up.
We got something with the
Looks like
PVC showing up.
Oh, there's
shooting us.
something appeared behind us. What's that? It's a cicada. Yeah,
It's the
PVC
3 C's,
cicada.
so.
Well, we should be able to make light work of this guy before we move on to the main target. I think Harry's already raining hell on him from up on the cliff. He's not coming into my line of sight yet. Oh, there we go. Got attacked as well.
Oh yeah, this.
He's being tricksy.
Do you know, I discovered this when I was playing the beta, that out of all the mechs, for some reason I find the cicadas the hardest to hit, and like they're bigger than locusts, bigger than javelins, bigger than spiders for some reason.
He seems to just kind of like, you know, change his velocity a lot.
Yeah, and twist his torso and all sorts. I don't know why I have so much trouble with him, but I do.
Target acquired.
Are you enjoying your, what was it, Tier 2 burst fire AC-10 Garrison?
Oh, yes, it is actually very nice. I'm liking this burst fire. I feel like the burst fire AC-20 isn't as nice as the AC-10, but I'm liking the burst fire 10 a lot more than I am the...
Yeah, I just, as I said earlier, I found, you know, obviously the AC-20 is a short-range weapon, but I found them too short-range to get much out of. Right, so we're at the location.
Are we here?
Where is this guy? Oh,
He's over here.
He's triggered. There he is. Oh, he's in a griffin.
I'm triggered now.
Harrison's chasing him down. Killing the potato.
You guys can't hold this one against me, Froggy, because I'm coming straight for him.
Tasku's asking, is there multiplayer to this game? No. If you want PvP, play Mechwarrior Online. If you want co-op, then yes. This has multiplayer co-op for the campaign, which is what we're playing right now.
Destroyed.
Yeah.
He's wrecked. Right, let's head for the extraction then.
I'm taking damage to my butt.
We've hardly been touched on this one, have we? Oh, what's going on? There's something. Yeah, a couple of things behind us. One's a Vindicator.
Vindicator and a...
Hitting me with PPCs.
I knew something touched my butt. It's
Okay,
got.
as well.
It's time to go take my taco tabs.
We'll wreck these guys before we extract,
Nice work.
rather than
Your
have them
down
shooting us in
target
the
is
ass
about
as we
to
go.
go critical.
Get Dackered, Vindicator.
Oh my goodness!
Oh no, he got wrecked. 3 different calibers of Dacker. I've got the burst fire AC2s, Harry with the burst fire AC5s, Garrison with the burst fire AC10. That guy didn't stand a chance, did he?
No.
And you know, from getting shot by these burst fire weapons as well, if you're a human and that's shooting you in the cockpit, you can't see a damn thing. It's just explosions all over your face. I don't know if that affects the AI's aiming, but it definitely affects the aim of a human when that's occurring. Pasky says, gotta love the destructible terrain. Yes, absolutely. I definitely do enjoy this destructible terrain. Like, pretty much everything is destroyable, apart from obviously, you know, big cliffs and massive rocks. But yeah, trees, cars, buildings, the whole lot. You can knock them all down.
Oh, let's see how well I work with that AC-20 or 10.
Bucko Big G says, haven't seen anyone having connection problems. So there are connection problems sometimes when you're trying to join up with each other. So, but that's fixable if everyone just restarts their game and then you re-invite people. So I mean, you'll have seen it on stream at some point. We've had some issues with that in the past, but both on beta and on the full release. But it's not permanent, you know, it's not like you can't work around it. You just restart the game and then invite and it works. I don't know what's causing it or why, but it's just a small thing. But you know, usually when we boot up for the first time for a day, like we've done today, had no issue getting Garrison and Harry connected to the game today. It's only usually if someone ends up disconnecting or dropping out and they have to try and come back in, then it can have problems. Another thing worth noting is I haven't had the crash that I was having in beta since playing the full release of the game either. So that seems to be completely eliminated, which is fantastic. Yeah, we are definitely taking the tier 2 PPC. What else? Have we got any burst fire ACs? Burst fire AC5s. Got a ton of those though. But then again, they're good money, and there's nothing else that I think is really that worthwhile taking. We haven't got enough salvage points to take the cicadas, sadly, so we'll pass up on those. How many of these AC2s have I got? All right, we'll take one of those, and then we'll take some burst fire. AC5.
So I've got a question. Do I get the stats of the NPC?
Do you get the stats of the NPC? That's a good question. I don't think it matters though, does it? Like, oh hold on, no, because the player, yeah, the main character gets stats as well. Yeah, so you must do. Yeah, you must do. I hadn't really thought about that. I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I can only spend one more. What am I going to get for what? Oh, screw it. We'll get a machine gun. Right, that's salvage done. Yeah, that hadn't crossed my mind. So, yeah, obviously Harry's handicapped by playing as Captain Reed, who is terrible.
He's only got 3 in ballistics, which is I thought,
yeah,
that might affect it. But...
Could switch him with Jakobsen, who currently only has 3, but
He
can
can
go up
get
to
4.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But he's also got the missile potential, and I'm not really. I mean, the Grasshopper's got a single AC5 in it, but apart from that, I've not really given you any missile mechs. I've only really
honestly
got that
don't mind.
Shatterhawk.
You're better off leveling up your NPCs.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think Jakobsen would level up quicker in your hands with the ballistics at least, so it's probably worth doing that switch. I think slightly better. Right. Let's crack on to the next location. So, again, I need to do repairs. Where am I going to hop to for repairs? Where's the nearest? Well, this over here is in the right direction. We're heading back towards that campaign mission. So how long is this going to take us? That's a 100k jump. That's 150k. That's 150. So we'll go for a jump to Muskegon via Tecumseh. And we'll do our repairs once we arrive at this industrial hub. I don't think I've been there before. I think this might be our first visit here. So it'll be interesting to see what mechs are available to buy there. Maybe there'll be something cool. Sarge is happy we took the good PPC. Yeah. Sarge is a PPC-aholic. He loves them. Yeah, at some point, well, obviously Harry loves a Warhammer as well, but yeah, I'm hoping to find a Warhammer and then we'll stick some PPCs in it.
Right. That would be, yeah. If there's one thing I really want to pilot, it's the Warhammer.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw a rare weapon icon go to the galactic south of us.
Okay. If it's a massive detour, I'm probably going to ignore it because
No, it's just one jump away.
Okay. Right. So these are being repaired right now. Let's have a look at the market. What have we got here? So Centurion AH, Hunchback 4G for sale. Super cheap, but we've got one in storage now, so we don't need to buy it. Thunderbolt. Okay.
Ooh, that is an interesting find.
Another 65 tonner though, but you see, the thing with the Thunderbolt, like normally in Mechwarrior Online and in BattleTech, this kind of Thunderbolt I wouldn't be that fussed about, but in this game, the kind of utility of different weapon systems does come in handy, and that actually ups the value of a Thunderbolt, I feel, because it does have, you know, room for an LRM of a reasonable size, room for a decent size energy weapon, as well as mediums and some ballistic slots. So I'm actually, although I already have a 65-ton Jaeger mech, I'm actually really tempted to pick up that Thunderbolt because it would make a good kind of all-rounder. I still like to use boat-style mechs, but these kind of utility mechs are handy to have in your lands. Yeah, I think I'm selling myself on that idea. So first of all, I've got to clear a slot to be able to buy it, but that's fine. We had this Locust good and ready to sell, so we'll get rid of that. Look how cheap.
I'd love it when
2.5.
if every time you click to sell a mech or something, it goes, oh.
That would make selling things even harder
Rejected.
than I already find it.
Actually, if you look at it, that Thunderbolt's in pretty good condition too.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. It won't cost us too much to fix. But it does cost 3.8 mil, so that's a fair old chunk of our money, and I will be gutted if the next place I go to, I can't afford something I really, really want. But I think this guy is going to be useful, so we're going to pick it up. There we go. We have purchased what was it? Thunderbolt. Let's have a look at equipment, just see what's available. Burst fire, I don't want to spend 300k on one of those.
Check pilots.
Try to loot those. Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. Just looking at the equipment first. There's another tier 2 PPC there. Maybe that's worth spending money on. I don't know. I'm always reluctant to buy weaponry unless I really, really need to. Because you can just loot lots of weaponry, generally speaking. So yeah, no, we're not gonna buy that. Let's have a look at the pilots though, because we don't have good pilots. Wow. Okay, so I'm just going to start at the bottom. Captain Luther is the most terrible pilot that I've seen so far in this game. Has a total potential of 15.
Oh my god!
So bad.
Oh,
so bad.
it doesn't come with 2 eyes, I guess.
Yeah. Well, apparently she does, but yeah. What does it say about her? Growing up in the poverty of a fringe planet on the rimward side of Dabian space, Captain Luther saw the mercenary life as an opportunity to see the inner sphere and forge a better life for herself. As a novice mech warrior, she has an overall lack of proficiency in the cockpit. She might not prove to be an effective long-term lance mate, but she will at the very least prove to be adequate fodder. Well done, whoever wrote that blurb.
That's all some people can aspire to, though.
Yeah,
isn't it, really?
yeah, that's right.
I hope one
totally,
day to become adequate fodder.
Totally appropriate blurb for that pilot. But anyway, I'm gonna ignore these other two in the middle because we've got pilots around their level. But Captain Lindsay here has a pilot potential of 39. Is already at 24 out of 39.
Wow.
And is the best pilot I've seen so far, apart from Lieutenant Freeman, who we get for free early on in the game. So Captain Lindsay is getting hired. Her salary is 14.8k per cycle, which is pretty expensive, but I'm going to hire her and just sack Captain Smart, because Captain Smart's awful. Captain Smart might be maxed out, but Captain Smart is terrible. So, I don't feel like I need 6 pilots. 5 is enough, so I am going to sack one. And yeah, Captain Smart is the lowest.
Captain Smart never lived up to his parents' dreams, I guess.
No, he definitely did not. He was a huge letdown. His one area of strength is with ballistics, like all the way up to 6 with ballistics, which is pretty impressive. But we're replacing him with Captain Lindsay, whose ballistics are already at 5 and can go all the way up to 8. So and also her energy can go up to 9. I mean, it's a no-brainer. This. Sorry, Captain Smart. You were terrible while it lasted. See you later. You're fired. Right, so we have got Captain Lindsay. Fantastic. So rather than have to just switch Harry into Jakobsen now, we'll have Harry play Captain Lindsay. Far more potential. So still not quite as good as Lieutenant Freeman. He can go up to 43, but she's not far off at 39. So that's pretty cool. I'm glad we checked the pilots in this location. Okay, I'm still in the industrial hub, aren't I? I just wanted to remind myself before I start building this mech and have it cost me more than it should. But no, we're all good. We can build away here. So let's see what we can do with this Thunderbolt.
You should let me paint it.
No, I should never let you paint anything, Garrison. Never. Right, so as I said, I want to try to keep this as a fairly flexible utility mech. So we will retain some kind of LRM in it. I mean, it might end up just being left roughly stock. I'm going to take the SRM2 out though. Let's do that. In fact, right, let's just strip it. Let's max armor, repair all, get the essentials done, get that out of the way, and then we'll take it from there. Right, what we got? Strip the head down a bit. I don't know about the Thunderbolt, how often that head's likely to get hit with it being in the side torso.
It's a pretty big target, actually. It's pretty fairly easy to hit.
Well, I've stripped it all the way down to 12 armor, so we'll see. We'll see if anyone dies while using it, and I'll up it if someone dies. Right, we've got a tier 3 LRM-15 right here. We've only got one of them, so I'd rather not lose it, but I do want to use it in this mech right now, because that's going to be a huge boost to this mech's firepower, sticking one of that quality in it. How many tons of ammo do I think I need for that? I'm going to take 2 tons. That might be too much. It might be too little. I don't actually know. We'll
Sarge is calling for a PPC.
I knew he'd ask for a PPC. I was already planning.
I think it's justified.
I was already planning on putting one in. I'm not gonna put our tier 2 PPC in it though, because it's in an arm and that's far too valuable to be losing. But I do have 8 tier 1 PPCs, so that can go in. Right, now I'm definitely going to want to put some heat sinks in before I think about anything else. So let's do that. Just make sure we are of a reasonable heat efficiency, because the next thing that's going in is 3 medium lasers, which going to shoot up our heat.
Look what Infernal just said.
What's Infernal always says mean things. Is he saying a mean thing?
Oh, it's very mean. It's extremely
I'm hiring Darius
mean.
as a mech pilot. Infernal. You do that. You hire Darius. That's gonna be your funeral, mate, not mine. You'll miss me when I'm gone. Where was I? So we've got 3 tons left. Now then, I feel like we've probably got enough heat efficiency at the moment. So let's stick with that. We've got ballistic slots. So I mean, we can't fit an AC2 in. The only thing I'm going to be able to fit in those ballistic slots is going to be machine guns. But I've got 18 tier 1 machine guns, so
I can actually
slap a couple of those in, get half a ton of machine gun ammo. Then that will allow me to put half a ton back in the head, so then I don't have to worry quite so much about that head being shot out.
Infernal, there are 11.
What was that?
Infernal is asking what's the tonnage of an LBX in this game.
Oh, okay.
And it's 11.
Yes.
Because I actually found one and used it, and then my arm got blown off, and I was sad.
Oh, that was in your campaign, yeah? Yeah.
That is going to be a hard mech to use.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's got lots of different weapon systems.
I can use it.
Most of us have got 4 buttons, and the AI will handle
hard
it just
to
fine.
use Garrison.
my-
Everyone can press W.
Yeah, well, my plan is this will probably be used by the AI. It's got
Right, yeah.
a better ability to use all these different weapon systems than some humans. So I've got 1 ton left. What do I want to do with that 1 ton? Yeah, it's already pretty heat efficient, Garrison. It's either going to be... I mean, I can't do anything with that small missile slot, can I? Because even an SRM2 costs a ton.
There's no such thing as heat sink.
Maybe I could afford to take the heat sink out.
Yeah. How's the heat going to be on that? I don't know.
Well, it's got a PPC in it, which does push the heat up. So I want to keep the heat, the cooling fairly high. Screw it. We'll just put a heat sink in then. That's all the way up at 1.5 now. It's going to be pretty damn cool in most environments, I'd reckon. Right, weapon groups. Let's set that up. UPC there, LRM on button 5, and then medium laser. I mean, I wouldn't struggle to use this. I've got all the buttons for it. PPC on group 1, medium lasers on group 2, machine guns on button 3, and then the LRMs on button 4. No problem. Right, that's going to take 43 days. So we'll set that going. Right, I need to put another mech in storage because I always need to keep 1 slot free. So the Vindicator 1X is going to have to go into cold storage because I'd rather keep these blackjacks out. So away that goes. But yeah, I need to keep a slot free so I'm able to sell mechs, as I explained earlier in the stream. Right, let's crack on to a new location.
The one to the south of us had the rare weapon it looked like.
Rare weapon on market times 2. Okay, it's going to cost us 50k. I don't think this is going to be worth it, but we're going to indulge Garrison's curiosity. I'm not looking to buy weapons at the moment, to be honest, unless it ends up being something like a Gauss rifle, in which case we'll pick that up for later. But right now...
Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought him back.
Right, what have we got? LRM 15 strip. Yeah, no. I mean, there is an LBX AC10, but again, I'm not really fussed about that. Oh, Jesus. It costs 1.9 mil. That's not worth it to me. A tier 3
Which one is
LBX.
it? Is it a slug or a...
No, it's just the scatter one.
Cluster rounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a shotgun.
1.9 mil. Nah, I'm not going to pick that up. I don't think that's worthwhile at all.
What about the AC? Or what about the
LRM?
Arty. Yeah, with Arty.
No, definitely not. I prefer the cluster fire LRMs over the streak. You know, the stream LRMs, whatever you call them. So I'm going to pass on that as well. Right, let's go do a contract. Still moving in the direction of the campaign mission. Trying to make our way there. This is going to cost 150k to jump. We've got 2 Warzone contracts here and a demolition contract. That could be a fun time. Just make sure I've definitely fixed everything.
Don't want to go to Bristol.
Good. Nah, I'll give that a miss. Right, let's have a look. That's got a multiple mission operation actually, doesn't it? But actually, that might be tempting. You know, now you've mentioned it, you might have been joking, but that's actually
somehow cheaper. It's less jumps as well. Actually,
it is, isn't
strangely.
It? Right, yeah, we are in fact going to go to Bristol because then I can show you a consecutive deployment mission. That could be nice and challenging for us as well. Then we'll do that. Syndrin says a PPC, 3 medium lasers, an LRM, 2 times machine gun. Now you're thinking about putting an SRM in? Too many groups. Yeah, well, it's not too many groups where it is now, like.
Wolfsart is asking, you guys finding that running min rear armor is not as impactful in Mechwarrior 5 as is in BattleTech?
I've been running 10 armor on the rear just like universally in this game, and it hasn't caused me any problems so far. So I think going that low is just fine. I used to go even lower sometimes in MWO, depending on what I was doing and what I was using, but you can obviously get surprise attacks from the back on this, and so I didn't want to go.
I've been giving the AI more back armor. I sort of, well, yeah. I mean, as I'm looking at the mechs, I'm building it either for me or the AI, and the AI gets more back armor because they're well, mainly because I hit them in the back, you know.
Yeah.
No,
Right.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
Just,
Ain't bad. Hey, Rylan, how you doing? Good to see you. Right. Just to cut in here, right, there are 3 missions here, but one of them is a 3-mission operation, which is the most brutal consecutive deployment type mission that I've seen so far. And yeah, so again, that's going to require all 12 mechs, but at the moment I only have 8 of them available. Let me just check what the costs are. Repairs and refits 60% longer, because I want another mech to be able to do that mission with fresh mechs for each part of the contract. What's the tonnage limit for it? 200. Okay. See, that's gonna make things a little bit tricky as well, isn't it? And
it's
the
only
missions
21. That's quite low, isn't it?
2 raids and 1 demolition. Yeah, difficulty rating 21 for us is pretty easy, but I'm thinking about, you know, the mechs I've got available to choose from to fit into 200 tons. You know, we're going to struggle a bit, I think. We're getting heavier and heavier. I've still got a fire starter out. We've still got the 2 blackjacks, a scent and a hunchback, but we've got to get through 3 deployments. And I'm trying to think, what should I bring out? I guess the hunchback 4G. I'll bring out. We're gonna have a crack at this triple deployment mission because they're fun. But yeah, I just want to make sure I've got the right mechs available so that I can actually make use of them all. And I've got a horrible feeling I'm going to screw up because I can't be bothered to sit here with a calculator and make sure I've worked out all the tonnages and change and jig things about. So we'll just make do with what we got. But I'll at least bring out another 50 tonner. That could come in handy. And it's this hunchback 4G. Let's strip that, max the armor, repair all. Get the armor adjusted. Rip some off the head. And we must have, yeah, we've got, oh, okay, so it's a choice between a burst fire tier 0 AC-20 or a tier 1 single slug AC-20. The burst fire is still higher damage even though it's lower tier. Shorter range though, but whatever, we'll go with the burst fire. We need some ammo in there as well. Let's chuck in the medium lasers. Probably end up chucking a small laser in this as well, I think. We'll do that now. Hawkling or Horseling? Hawkling McBee, thank you very much for the follow, and sorry if I got your name wrong. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm certainly having a lot of fun with this game. Right, let's see what we got there. I'll go for another ton of ammo. Yeah, and I definitely need some heat sinks in there. Will that be enough heat sinks? Hopefully, yeah, probably all right. Okay, so that's what we're going to do with this hunchback. Yeah, weapon groups are fine. Let's start work. So that's going to take 85 days. So we've got a payment due in 84 days, but the payouts for these triple deployments are pretty good. So I reckon it's probably worth the wait. Maybe. We'll see. We're doing it anyhow. So we've done that, and all 12 mechs are now available, and we're going to get stuck into this. So first mission is a raid, second mission is a raid, third mission is a demolition. None of these are war zone missions, so they're the more brutal ones. I I'm going to assume that the first mission is probably the easier of the missions. So we're going to do that. Oh, that's a lot of salvage. Lot of salvage. Don't think I need that much salvage, actually. Let's go 21, and then we'll up the payout a bit, and then we'll justify our hanging around for that repair. Free Willy 4, thank you to you too for the follow. Thank you so much. Right, yeah, let's go with that. So, tonnage limit of 200. We're going to have to do some jigging about here. So, I want to take the lightest stuff here. Oh, hang on. First things first. Let me sort these pilots out. So, I want Captain Lindsay in. And is Jakobsen the next highest? Yes, he is. And Captain Reed can sit out. Right, that's fine. So, Harry, you are now Captain Lindsay. Right. Let me see what we're going to do here.
My edgelord mask on.
I was going to say something about that, but...
Right, let's stick Garrison in that.
Woo!
Let's go. I want to use all the small stuff here, I think. Let's go with... yeah, Harry in the Scent again, maybe? Firestarter, the AI, and then... Oh, I've still got 70 tons left, but I'm going to go under tonnage for this. Oh, crap, no.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that, yeah, because I need to save some stuff for later, don't I? So let me just have a quick look at this. We've still got the 2 hunchbacks. We've got a rifleman. I don't have a 40-tonner, so that could be an issue. Right, hang on. So I'm actually not going to take the Firestarter. Let's go with. I think take the Shadowhawk there, and then at least 50 tons left. I mean, one of these missions, I'm thinking we might end up just running with the 3 of us and leaving the AI at home, but we'll have to see what happens. I feel like I'm using too many of my low tonnage mechs at this stage. Oh, where am I? No, we got the Shadowhawk in. Lowest tonnage is the Blackjack. Oh, I don't know. Oh, screw it. We'll go with the Hunchback 4H for this, I think. No, we haven't used the 4G yet. Let's use that. I don't really like the AC-20, but we'll give it a shot anyhow. Right, so we're bang on tonnage for this, but the future missions are what I'm a little bit more worried about. Will I have left myself the right amount of tonnage to play with? It will take me time if I sit here and try to work it out mathematically, and I can't be bothered to waste my time or your time doing that. So we're just going to wing it, and we'll see what happens. So we'll take this for this mission. We've got a 4G, Hunchback 4G, Blackjack. Oh, Garrison, ready up, please. A Centurion and a Shadowhawk, and that should be just fine for getting through this mission. It's just the future missions that I'm going to be worried about. I've saved the Firestarter as my lightest mech to run in the same lance as my heaviest mech, which is the Battlemaster, so hopefully that will work out. But the second drop is the one that I think is going to have to take some working around.
Reactor online.
Did I do my voting
Sensors
today? I've already
online.
voted, Gecko. I did my postal vote
online.
several days ago.
All
So,
systems
obviously,
nominal.
not going to
This
miss
is a
that.
surgical strike, Commander. Our client wants us to take out a number of structures within this vicinity.
Trying to win our country back.
Scout the points marked on your map and identify the specific buildings our client wants destroyed. Then take them out.
Yeah, I always vote. Never miss a vote. Most important thing you can do as an adult, in my
Enemy
opinion.
destroyed.
Right, so heading over to the left first. Got to destroy all targets at all locations. Wolfsheart says, I heard Boris was still hiding in the freeze. that's just to avoid being interviewed. Okay, that was a terrible shot. No, don't get stuck on the rock. Don't you do it.
Target acquired.
So if you guys can nail flies, anyone that's got something long range, I'm never going to be able to hit with this 80-20.
I'm so close. I'm taking out.
Any flyers up at the moment, but there are.
They're so close. I was taking them out with MGs.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you're not going to. Oh, you've got a large pulse actually. You can do
Acquired.
flyers, can't you?
Yeah, but it's more fun to take these out with machine guns.
Locust 1E is just kind of sitting on the cliff, shooting.
I feel
down
kind of like
a fool. You dead?
I feel kind of like an M16 from World War II.
Destroyed.
For those of you who don't know, that was affectionately referred to as what is it? A World War II bad person mower?
Naughty World War II Germans, I think you have to say.
Oh, okay. Yes, it was
The bad guys.
Yeah, it was affectionately referred to as the Nazi World War II German bad guys mower.
Target destroyed.
God, I'm really struggling aiming this first bar 80-20. Nightmare. Fire starters everywhere.
Keep critical. Target
Ooh,
destroyed.
he's getting up. Got to be careful of my back as well. Choppers everywhere. Get these choppers down, guys.
Keep critical.
Target's down.
Torching me. What am I doing for ammo? 51 remaining. Don't know if that's going to be enough or not. We'll find out.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Got him. Loads of flyers in this one, aren't there? At least they're only the choppers.
Target acquired.
Alright, I've got to be careful of my left torso. Not that I'll lose much if that goes. Just a medium laser, I think. Wow, a lot of damage taken by
Target
everyone.
acquired.
So the AC-10 has gone from the Centurion. That's Harry.
I suspect friendly fire because there was no enemy that could have done the amount of damage that
Really?
when it evaporated. Yeah.
Oh, I know it wasn't me.
I've been off my own taking care of objectives, so it
Yeah,
wasn't
so
me.
that leaves the AI. The SRMs from the AI mech could have feasibly done it, but I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
I think I think it got blown off by the enemy's. Oh, hold on, I don't want to go this way, do I? That's a
Target
dead end.
destroyed.
I don't.
No,
Yeah,
that's
the
a
only
dead
reason I thought that was because I had it up against a wall, the AC, and the fire starter was on my left, and then it just
Yeah.
went.
Well, I was going to ask, did you notice that they had an SRM carrier? Because I shot that in the end, but I noticed it because it wrecked my rear.
No, I didn't.
And yeah, you know, that could have feasibly taken your arm off in one volley.
Hmm.
So yeah, I think it was just as likely to be that. I haven't found that the AI is particularly bad with friendly fire.
That's one less target.
They've been horrible about it with me.
You hug a lot of mechs. That's all I'm going to say.
I do not do that too often. Just when I'm going berserker.
Target.
Nice work. Your down target is about to go critical.
Oh, he's got a very intense voice. Where the hell have we got to go? Where the hell am I?
I've already taken out an
What
additional
shot is
enemy
coming?
target.
Right on the edge of my range, not doing much damage then.
Tango
There
down.
we go, we got him. Yeah, I keep turning into like dead end routes to try to get there. Garrison's on mission, but he's also on his own.
That's okay. For a 45-ton mech, I'm sheer carrying a lot of weight.
Yeah, the firepower in that is disgusting. It is very good. Hey, Game Lord, how you doing? Oh, how do you bring up the map? Yeah, you press B. I think Wolfsheart's already said that, hasn't he? Yeah. So you press B. And it is helpful, because sometimes the routes are not so obvious.
You didn't catch my joke, Doyle. I'm sad.
Did I not? Sorry.
Well, I'm carrying a lot of weight.
To the screen, the mini-map looks bigger, says Ryland. Nice. Helpful. It works for me when I'm aiming at stuff. Targets get bigger the closer you get to the monitor.
Scratch that target off the list.
The joke was that I'm carrying the mission right now, so I've got a lot of weight on my mech.
I see. Where are we? Right, we've got just one location in the middle left to get to. I doubt I'm even going to reach that at this speed. Oh, I see 3 choppers coming in from the east.
I think that's Harry coming in behind me. It is indeed. Hi, Harry.
Hello.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Thought I'd try my luck at shooting one down with the burst fire AC-20. Did not go well. Do not recommend. Alright.
Man, I love this mech, but it eats through ammo.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I mean, you probably ended up using up more ammo because you were fighting stuff on your own. Like, if you're fighting with the lance mates, you're not going to have to do as much damage to take targets down yourself. I'm still not sure whether I'm going to put more ammo in that or not. Last time I actually said it was probably fine because it didn't run out till right at the end, and you had been firing into trees and stuff for fun at the start of that mission. Still don't know whether it needs extra or whether it's just right on the cusp of being just about enough.
It worked pretty well. The last mission I did.
All objectives destroyed.
Okay, well, that's the objectives done.
As quickly as you can.
We're now just about turn and go straight to the evac.
Don't you feel useful today, Doyle?
Mechwarrior jogging simulator right now.
Sorry, I'm
right.
just so zippy and I'm so self-efficient.
At least it's done. At least it's done, and we can move on to the next one. So we've got another raid and then a demolition, I think, is part of this 3-parter. We lost an AC-10 off of Harry's mech. How did everyone else do? Is everyone else all right? Shadowhawk actually managed to keep all of its lasers for a change. Usually it loses at least one arm. I'm all right. Garrison, what state are you in? Do you lose anything?
Nope. I am completely fine armored. I'm red in some places.
Just a single AC-10 then. That's not too bad at all.
You know, for going commando and a non-commando, this was actually really good for me. And not Sarge's kind of commando.
No, never that kind. What? That's a weird one, Snuggle Nugget. I've not seen that. He says, my Centurion disappeared and turned into a Javelin. It erased my starting Centurion and duplicated the starting Javelin in its place. Well, I hope you report that bug, because that sounds like a nightmare one. Right, we are going to take both the mechs for salvage there, because they're valuable and sellable. Let's see if there's an AC-10 to replace the one we lost. No, there is not. Never mind. Okay, we'll just take, I guess, one of those medium lasers, an AC-2, and we've got a lot of salvage points here to use up. RM10. Oh, we've got a bunch of tier 1 SRM2s. I suppose could sell those. Medium lasers, they're a bit more valuable. Oh, there we go. That hits the quota. That will do, I think. Quick idiot check in case I'm missing anything awesome. No. Okay. So, yeah, obviously Garrison done the most damage there because after that initial fight, the rest of us were just plodding along. but not too bad.
I want to point out also, I'm tooting my own horn because this was a good mission for me, so let me have it, damn it. I also took the least amount of damage.
Nice. Right. Let's see about this drop. This is where things start getting a little bit interesting in terms of the tonnage. So, what was this mission? I forget now. What was the mission type? View contract. Is that going to tell me? Brown to dust. Is that? I think that's another raid. Okay. Right. What to go with? Well, let's try using. I want to save 200 tons of the last mission. Right, maybe this is one where we'll take the Battle Master out. Let's go with this, and then the fire starter as well. Where's the fire starter? There. Right, so I've got 45. Yeah, no, we're going to have to run 3 mechs only on the final mission, I think. That's just going to be how it works out. So I'll save 3 heavies for that. Let me see. Do here. So that means I may as well use that, and that only leaves 30 tons though if I take that. Oh crap. This will not work. So the Battle Master's going to have to come out. Bonsai, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, Battle Master's going to have to come out, and then how am I going to do this? That leaves me with 55 tons at the end, but I don't have a 50-ton mech available. Damn it. Maybe I'll just run this with the 3 of us. Maybe we'll just go without an AI pilot. That solves a lot of headaches. Right, so then we can just take some big stuff out. Right, where's that rifleman gone? Where's it gone? There it is. And if I go with that, right, that leaves us with the Jaeger, Punchy, Grasshopper, and a BJ, and a fire starter. Yeah, all right. I'm going to do this. So we're going to go. Oh no! Damn it! I'm 10 tons over.
Maths is hard.
If I take the, it certainly is. If I take the Thunderbolt, I'm 10 tons over. So I guess it will be the Hunchback then. Or
if we save 3 mechs for the last mission, we could take the Jaeger, the Thunder, and the Grasshopper for a total of 170 or a total of 200 exactly.
Yeah, I like that plan. We're gonna do that. So that gives me a choice between the Blackjack and the Hunchback. All right, well we'll do that. And since the Hunchback is what Garrison likes, we'll chuck him in that, and I'll take the Rifleman, and then we're done. Right, so we're 5 tons underweight, and that will do fine. I've given Harry the Battle Master this time because he hasn't had a go in an assault mech, and when we used to play comp, Harry was an assault mech guy, so we'll give him a shot in that.
I like the old Battle Master.
Yeah, we haven't got a Highlander though. That was his favourite.
Yeah.
It wasn't the Warhammer
And plus
2C?
these jump. I could jump in a Highlander. What a novelty.
Yeah. I actually have some lift off in this game rather than.
Yeah. Like the good old days.
Online. Sensors online.
No DFAs though.
Online.
No.
All systems nominal.
Makes me kind of sad. It was the first thing we tested too.
Hawkling McBee, you might have missed me saying, I'm not sure if I'm butchering your name or not, so feel free to educate me on how to say your name or how to shorten it in a way that doesn't upset you. But it's either Horseling or Hawkling McBee. I really don't know. You'll have to tell me. But welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for the follow. Since you probably missed it, since you said you had to go out to your door immediately. Snuggle Nugget says, the few times I do get salvage, I've had like 6 salvage points. Oh, we've had plenty of that along the way, yeah, where you've just not got the points to take what you want. It's so upsetting. I always try to take maximum salvage, and even with taking maximum salvage, there's still going to be times where you can't take certain things.
There was much reading had last stream, and I apologize for that, Chad. I really do. That wasn't me. That was the tire speaking.
Right, let's stomp these buildings.
Good work, Commander.
Yep, no catching up with you guys this time. I'm a slow boy. Oh, we got mechs dropping in on us.
Target acquired.
Oh, what, behind?
Target destroyed.
Yep, they
Okay.
came from behind.
Let's turn around, Harry. Let's help him out. See an assassin
It's
so
just
far.
an assassin, so.
I ignore evasion.
Something... He's like doing battle tech, yeah. Red CT.
He's hugging me, I'm not hugging him.
He's down. Right, what's shooting me in the back? There's this... What the hell?
It was a fly that needed to be swatted.
Right,
Not
there's
very
also a
good at your
partisan
rifle.
on the other side. So something shot me in the back, so I turned around to see what it was, and then something else shot me in the back after I turned around. That was a bit more scary, that one, though. That was a partisan. Oh, there's still another flyer up. Oh, come on. There we go, that'll do it.
Do your rifleman-y job.
Yeah, I've done it.
Ah, you dropped him on my head.
Good.
Good?
Good.
Yeah, it's not my repair bill, so.
So how are you finding the Battlemaster, Harry? Does it
Yeah,
feel
good.
assault meching?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get used to these AC2s. They're
Oh, that'll
very
be your
different.
first time with those, won't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, I keep throwing,
trying to hit flyers, AC.
keep throwing you into random things you've not used before. Keep you on your toes.
Getting thrown into the deep end is the best way.
I do like the 5 medium lasers on it. Nice.
Yeah, definitely.
Good
The
stop.
the AC2s there on the left arm, are they?
Yeah, they feel a little bit awkward till you get used
They're
to it.
low, aren't they? Yes.
They are low, yeah, and off to the side. But once you get used to the lead, it's not so bad. They're decent DPS. And it was either that or, you know, I mean, you probably prefer a bigger caliber single slug type thing maybe, but
Target
I
acquired.
like the DPS you get out of those, and they are useful for nailing flyers at long range and stuff as well. Obviously, it doesn't have any LRMs or anything for that. What we got around the
Target
corner here?
acquired.
Oh, a spider. Not gonna last long, is he?
Target destroyed.
Oh man, I am spiking something horrible today. What am I getting hung up on?
I got this left base.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't need the AI pilot for this, did we?
Nah. Not with it being outclassed by an assault.
Target neutralized.
I'm pretty
Scratch
sure
that
we could have
target
just
off the
taken a
list.
single Battlemaster and done this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that was kind of cool. I shot through this first part of the building, and everything in the road blew up. So, fun fact, BFs are better for base destructions than normal assault cannons.
You guys are my BFs.
Oh.
Sigh.
Who just
I was
shot
gonna
me?
say.
Is that my BF just shot me?
No, it was
No,
a.
it's a flying thing. Get wrecked.
There are multiple flying things up there. I'm gonna drop it on Doyle's head. I'm gonna drop it on Doyle's head.
Stomp. I do love it when they land in front of you though. It looks so cool.
They can damage you, can't they?
Yes.
You shoot them and they land on you. It hurts.
Oh, Sarge is bringing up the Charger SB again. Yeah, I really hope somebody mods that into this. I'd love to be able to use one of those. Nice and fast. We know from Battletech we can stick triple PPCs in it, a bunch of heat sinks, and it's good.
Well, does it have large energy points though?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point actually. Will it have large energy points?
What's its
That-
stock loadout?
I think its stock loadout is actually large lasers, so it should do. it should be able to. Or am I thinking of the what do you call it? That Marek mech that I've now forgotten the name of.
The fuck?
Thug, yeah, that's it. Yeah, Sarge will know. Sarge, what's the default stock loadout for the Charger SB? We're just wondering about whether it, in this version of things, it will have the right weapon hard points to be able to do the triple PPC. No, not the standard Charger Nexus. I know about those ones. No, we're not talking about
the small lasers.
Yeah, not the terrible ones. The Charger SB, which is the good one, the one where they actually built it as a sensible assault mech. There you go.
4 large lasers.
Yeah, thank you for that, guys. Yeah, Bonsai and Titibilis. I still struggle with that name. Yeah, 4 large laser and 1 medium. So yeah, it is going to have the right hard points. We could definitely stick 3 PPCs in that then.
Pool of blood here.
Yeah.
Pool of blood? Wow.
You can
Yeah.
call him.
Oh yeah, look.
You should call him what his actual name is. It's Tittiesville.
No. Sana for the rescue. Yeah, always great website for mech related stuff.
Prepare for evac.
Yep, Sarge is back. 4 large lasers, 1 medium laser as well. Yeah, so we could definitely do it. It just needs modding in, or for maybe PGI to bring out a DLC expansion for it that adds more mechs.
They won't
Hope
do
they
it.
will.
They won't do it because they don't have the Challenger SB.
Well,
And,
yet
Charger.
The Charger, yeah, they don't have it yet, but I mean, there's nothing to say that they couldn't work on that model, could
well,
they? It is of the period, isn't it?
It's Challenger. They called it the Challenger, but you know.
Oh, the Challenger variant. Okay, yeah. Sorry, we're getting law nerded, Harry. Sorry. Sorry, Garrison. Yeah.
I don't mind when somebody makes me feel less of a nerd.
Ooh, there's a good burst fire AC2 there. I'm taking that. We could afford to take the assassin as well, so that's something we can sell. What else?
Some decent machine guns.
Yeah, we'll take them. We've only got 5 of those knocking around. We've got a lot of salvage. SRAM ammo, LRM ammo. Yeah, why not? Just take a bit of ammo since I've got so many choices here. And LRM-10 because that's fairly valuable. Is there anything else we want? No. Yeah, another LRM-10. That'll do. There we go. Salvage sword. Okay. So, oh, nice damage there, Garrison. Look at that, coming out on top in the lightest mech, no less. Right.
Me and a hunchy is a beautiful thing.
Right, we're on to the 3rd and final part of this 3-part mission now. So, yeah, we saved these mechs till actually, do you know what? I'll use the Thunderbolt so nobody complains about the weapon grouping because I think it's going to be absolutely fine to use. So there we go.
I
right,
don't mind the Thunderbolt.
We've got Garrison in the Jaeger mech, Harry in the Grasshopper, which he's used before. And I'm going to take our brand new TDR5S, the utility mech. My plan was to use that as an AI mech, but for this mission, we're just going with 3 of us. We've met the tonnage requirement. We've got 3 heavies. Should be able to stomp our way through this fairly easily. It's, I think, a destruction mission. So we just stomp all the buildings and we're good. So Sarge says it did come out in 3025. Where are we? I mean, we must be very close to 3024 now. I keep thinking we're already there, but we're right at the end of 3023, I think. It was September last I looked.
Our employer wants it gone, and we aim to please.
Yeah, I wonder how they do it. I wonder if they sort of slowly introduce them, or that's it, click, stuff comes out.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess it's
going to be interesting to see, isn't it? Okay.
I'm figuring out what button does what right now.
I'm just thinking to myself, if he complains that there's not enough ammo.
No. There's plenty of ammo. I'm just trying to figure out what button does what.
Drill Master, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you so much. And it begins.
Target acquired.
Objective, Commander. Why don't you
You
go
know-
over and introduce yourself?
Centurion.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
CT on the Centurion, red armor.
Oh, nice. Where is it?
Target
Cord.
acquired.
Come on,
Target
there we go.
destroyed.
Got distracted by a locust.
I've got lots of stuff on.
Fire starter.
Yep.
Heat critical.
Heat critical. Alright, got machine guns for that. Oh, there's a flyer I can see. Someone can nail that quickly.
Target destroyed. Heat
Oh,
critical.
I'll do it. So this is a hot environment. I'm
Incoming
riding
missile.
my heat plate. Ooh, hang on. We've got a lot of vehicles in behind us, guys. We'll have to deal with these.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Weak leg on this cicada. Face leg's weak.
I'm sitting here taking lots of damage from lots of different places I can't control at all. I'm gonna lose an arm. Sorry.
Just pull back.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Tried to take after you and lose the one with the only AC1 in it, but or AC2.
Have you lost an arm, have you?
New target.
Yeah,
acquired.
the weapon's destroyed. I haven't lost the arm.
I
but the
did
weapon is
get
destroyed.
one new burst fire AC2 recently, so we should be able to replace that. Just try not to lose any more. Hang back.
Spiders, one shot. Good.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Come here, Locust. Oh, look at him poke his little head over there. Just
He
eat
poked- he pooped.
PPCs. He did. That was definitely a poke.
Target destroyed.
More little lights,
Target destroyed.
which I do not want right now. I've got a cord
Do
CT
you know
rear.
what we really need to do is while we're fighting these, we need to be moving towards that base. We've got to demolish it. So we,
Okay, well I've got to protect my back badly.
yeah. What's that up there? Oh, we've got an Herbie. Hello, Herbie.
Target
Oh
acquired.
god.
Herbie's cord CT.
Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Herbie down.
Target acquired.
Where's that flyer? There's a flyer somewhere, I feel like. I'm just going to support you with the LRMs
Target destroyed.
for a second. Trying to reverse my way towards this, these buildings to crush them, but hit some rocks. Turn around a bit. Right, 32% destroyed now.
Target acquired.
I'm going to reverse into these. What shot me then? That was...
Thanks, Commander.
Oh, there's an SRM-40 carrier. Just wrecked my PPC, just like that. Oh, and Jaeger, sorry, not Jaeger, a Javelin showing up as well.
Let's get to the evac point now before more reinforcements
Okay,
arrive.
we have now completed the destruction. I managed to reverse my way into enough of a building to get that done.
New target acquired.
Right, Javelin's red CT.
Oh gosh, I just walked over something big.
Right,
Moving to the
to
extraction
the
point.
extraction. Yeah, we're all done here. This one was a little bit more challenging than the other two. I am finding like the final part of these multiple part missions, these are a little bit harder. But I think we made it harder for ourselves because we just hung around fighting all that stuff outside of the objective area. We perhaps could have destroyed the objective a lot quicker if we'd moved towards it. But then again, you know, things were appearing behind us and shooting us in the back. So we've got to protect that rear, haven't we? And that's why we were all turning around. Right, what have I lost? I've lost a machine gun and a PPC. Garrison lost
Target acquired.
just one burst fire AC2. Harry probably lost nothing. Yeah, Harry's all good, but ooh, rear in a very bad way. I
Welcome
see,
back,
see what you
Commander.
mean about the state of
Stand
that
by
back.
for extraction.
But we're all good. We made it through. Mission accomplished. Only a few weapon systems lost and easily replaced. What's Gecko saying? He's saying, playing Battletech last evening, started a new career. Last one wasn't flowing right for me. Vulcan, Firestarter, Irby, Locust. Oh, the good Locust, though. Stinger. Saw a Falcon on my first mission. Cool looking little mech. Oh, nice. Yeah. Did you manage to salvage any of it? Okay. Oh, making good progress towards rank 9. We're currently considered to be a professional mercenary. We're working our way towards veteran. We're getting there. Right, what are we going to salvage? Definitely the mechs, because that's worth a lot. We've got an AC-10 there. We'll take that. I'll take these. What else we got? Another burst fire AC-5. Good money. I have been selling those. You haven't seen me do it because I've been doing it off stream, but I have been selling those as we go. They're nice little earners. If you look at the value, 125,000 C-bills for a burst fire AC-5, and they seem to be very common because they're obviously in a lot of the tanks we're fighting. So they are well worth picking up to sell for profit. Right. Another LRM-10. There we go. That's the other thing I tend to see a lot of, and they're worth 100,000, so they're pretty good to get as well. Right, so we made it through the three-parter. Nobody died. I got the most damage this time around with the Thunderbolt. I think the Thunderbolt felt perfectly usable. It was a little bit on the hot side, though. If I have to say, I had to hold off on that PPC on occasions in that environment. That would perhaps be benefiting from a little bit of extra cooling for the hot maps, but on a neutral or a cold one, I think that would be just fine, to be honest. I'm not sure if I will change it at all because it was manageable. But right, so we have more available contracts here, but obviously doing that three-parter, we've used nearly all of our mechs. They're all somewhat damaged, but I'm just going to have a quick look just to see because some of them aren't too badly damaged. Like for example, this rifleman is in fairly good nick. The Hunchback, not too bad. And then we've got a Blackjack and a Firestar that we haven't used at all. So, I wonder if we can just cheekily squeeze one of these in before we leave. I'm certain we can't do two, but we might be able to do one. Right, let's get some damage coverage, some salvage, pump the rest into C-bill payout. Because that's a million C-bills right there, you know, let alone the salvage. That's kind of a worthwhile contract. 200-ton limit. We don't have 200 tons, but we can have a crack. Right, let's see. What have I got? So Garrison will stick in the Hunchback because he got through his mission in the Hunchback without taking too much damage. I think it's passable. Basically, one of the arms is a little bit hurt. He's going to have to be careful about that. But it's only orange, and the rest of the mech is yellow. So I say that's passable. We've got the Rifleman as well. Sorry, not the Rifleman. We've got the Blackjack. Was the Rifleman barely hurt? Yeah, the Rifleman's in good nick as well, actually, isn't it? Yeah, so we've got the Blackjack, the Rifleman, and the Firestar. So let's stick Harry in the Rifleman. So yeah, that's just yellowed. It's got orange on on the right side rear, but that's not so bad. Just yellow everywhere else, so that's perfectly manageable as well. Let's get our other pilot back in. So we want Captain Jakobsen for that, and it's between the Blackjack and the Firestarter. Kind of tempted to run around in the Firestarter for a bit of fun myself, so I'm going to chuck him in the Blackjack. And I'll take the Firestarter out. I'll probably get shot to pieces because I'm going to be right in the middle of things on a Warzone mission. But nah, whatever. I'm going to have some fun in the lightest mech that I've got currently available. So we're only 10 tons underweight with this, but two of our mechs are a little bit damaged. But they are being piloted by competent humans, so hopefully that won't matter too much. I think this is worth a crack for the season.
We are both competent at being human.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whether you're competent at piloting or not is a different question. Just need Garrison to ready up, and we're good to go.
I'm sorry. I'm running around the mech bay looking at everything.
No worries. Sarge says the sound of the machine guns on the Thunderbolt sounds like the Vickers machine gun. Nice. I didn't have time to notice. I was too busy being stressed by the number of targets there were. There's so many in that mission.
Rack up a big salvage payout if
Right,
we're
here
able
we
to
go.
maintain our
I'll go
position.
trigger it.
But remember, you have to be alive to spend it. Come back safe.
But I do definitely enjoy the sound of most of the ballistics in this. Very well done. I like using them. I like hearing them. Hey Tug, how you doing?
Hey Tug.
So we've only got to destroy 17. That's actually a pretty low target. Here we go. Let's get stuck in. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to be responsible for flyers. There's one coming in from the south right now.
Target acquired.
They're difficult for me
Target destroyed.
because of the way they sort of warp.
Wibbly wobbly.
Yeah.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Well, you just gotta fire at them like you're firing at Helen Orphans, Harry.
I don't fire at compelling orphans.
You don't lead them.
Even when I'm playing for compellers.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Why somewhere? Something's shooting me from somewhere.
Yeah, above you.
Enemy reinforcements are
yeah,
spotted in the
insane.
area.
Right,
They're
okay.
No, I
likely
hate
heading
it.
your way.
I hate how it breaks my free move.
We've already killed 10 out of 17. This is easy money. We might even, if we try to avoid taking too much damage, we might even be able to take the same lance out and do the next one as well. Maybe. See how easy this one was. Well, that's a VTOL. Oh dear. Right. Oh no, it's just the rubbish helicopter one.
Target
I'm
destroyed.
worried over nothing there. Jenna. Machine guns aren't quite in range, but find them anyway. He's in now.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
Target
Direct.
acquired.
Oh, an Herbie. Okay. Stop shooting me, Herbie.
I always get the right arm.
He's open
'Cause it
CT.
comes off so easy.
It does, yeah. And without that AC-10,
Brace
it's
yourselves.
It's nothing.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Target acquired.
Dustbin with a small laser.
Got an assassin and a cicada. So no real major threats.
Everyone's looking pretty alright. So we're just going to kill the quota and leave for this. Like, obviously, with this being a Warzone mission, we could stay in for longer and try and earn more, but we're using damaged mechs, and I think we'll gain more by doing this, pulling out, and then doing the other one as well, than we would by hanging around for bonus C-bills here. There's
Yeah.
a flyer up.
I went true mercenary life the other day. There was a mission that, you know, we had to go do some stuff of questionable morality, but I got lost tech out of it, so...
Enemy forces continue
Where?
Yeah,
to converge
everyone
on
else
your
I've
way.
seen has taken the good route on that and helped the farmers. I accidentally clicked the stomp the farmers option. I actually wanted to help the farmers when I was doing it, but I accidentally clicked stomp the farmers. But by the end of it, I was glad that I stomped the farmers by the end of it, because it scored me 3 tier 3 medium pulse lasers and 4 tier 3 small pulse lasers, which I'm sure will come in handy in the future. But I felt less bad about crushing all the farmers after that. Right, we are now okay to bug out. Where's the bug out point? Over here. Right, I'm the fastest mech, I guess, so I'm going to run for that. Try not to take any more damage,
Right behind you.
and then we'll have a crack at the next one. Anyone in a condition that's concerning? Anyone caught anywhere?
No, I'm fine.
Jakobsen in the blackjack
Target
looks like he might have taken rather more damage than I'd hoped, but we'll see what state he's in at the end.
Jump jet.
Dropship on approach, Commander.
There we
Prepare for
go. So we
extraction.
made it out. Yeah, I think we could probably scrape through the next one of this as well. Be good money. Especially if we take as little damage as we did just then.
Yeah, everybody else went helped the farmers. I, with my unaligned and moral compass, went stop things for more money.
You see, you actually chose the evil option on purpose.
Yes, I did.
Doesn't pay to have a conscience.
No, it certainly doesn't. Not when, well, you know, we are mercenaries. We're supposed to be mercenary about our decisions. Right, gonna take the spider because we can't take the cicada. We'll take these medium lasers, and then we've got one more choice left. Probably the burst fire AC5. Let's have a look in case there's anything more valuable. Nope, that'll do. Alright, that was a quick one to sort the salvage for. Yeah, the blackjack got quite banged up, didn't it? So that's probably not going to do the next mission. Oh, I didn't do too badly on the damage with that fire starter. Right, let's do the next one. So, damage coverage, max the salvage, pump everything else into money. Oh, that's maxed. All right. Well, I guess we'll put more into damage coverage. I hope we don't need that much damage coverage though. But this is the best I can do here. Right, the blackjack needs trading out. Everyone else, I think, is probably fine. Garrison is looking a bit orange. My mech is a little bit worse for wear as well, but I think we'll survive. I'm just looking to see if there's something in better condition that I can give our AI pilot. If there isn't, I'm just going to leave him out. Yeah, I'm going to leave him out, I think. It's kind of tempting to take that Battlemaster, you know. Yeah, so I'll leave him out. And I think I'm going to switch my fire starter for a Battlemaster. This Battlemaster is quite hurt, but if I can kind of stay out of trouble and let... I think Harry's in the best condition, at least in the front. We try to let Harry do the lion's share of the tanking. I might be able to get away with using this Battlemaster without losing equipment. If I do lose equipment, I'm not losing anything I can't replace, though, in terms of the ACs in the arm. And my valuable lasers are in the torsos, so I'm unlikely to lose those. I think we'll be okay.
I just let out an audible groan and a facepalm over asking a rifleman to tank.
Asking a rifleman to... Look, he's got the most armour. Deal with it, Lawhead.
It looks like friendlies are already engaged with hostile forces.
Right,
Their survival is not our priority.
Okay, let's get stuck in.
In a combat zone. We should do what we can to help them out. They will make earning our
We've got friendly Vindicator down there. If we can manage to save him, that'd be good.
What about one structure?
Yeah, they always start like that. They never have any armour. We've distracted the fire starter at least. Although the Locust could still kill that Vindy quite easily.
Yeah, we have 2 vehicles.
Peel off to the left here, Harry.
Nice one.
New target acquired.
Like the good old days.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Right. What's
Target
left? Oh, fire starter start.
Target destroyed.
Not
They
anymore,
have
he's not.
detected your presence,
Okay,
Commander.
so we've destroyed the
I'm
initial
seeing
forces.
multiple
We're
tangos
looking
on
alright, I think.
scope, converging on your current position.
We've still kept our friendly chopper and the friendly Vindy. Pretty happy with that.
BT.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oofa.
Just coming in.
Target destroyed.
Additional
It's
contacts
hilarious
just
how
off
they
the
come in
perimeter,
on my
Commander.
screen.
Expect
It's like,
companies-
Yeah.
they do not work like that.
They're just flying sideways.
Target
Yeah.
acquired.
Spider CT.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, running a straight line straight at the assault mech like this.
Target
Do
destroyed.
that.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Already halfway there.
Oh, we got a javelin. Fire javelin. Gotta be careful of those. They do.
Our aircraft is still helping out. Doing nice work for us. We still got the Vindicator up as well. Is he still going? Oops.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, it's one of those spiders.
It's got a weak leg, that spider.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
LRM-20 carrier.
Really kicked
Down.
over the beehive
Yeah,
here,
Vindicator's still
Commander.
up. Nice.
More hostiles inbound.
Okay, so my right arm is now open. I think all I've got in that is a single medium laser, so
Target
the
acquired.
end of the world if that falls off. A long way away. I managed to hit it though. Well, I love these AC2s. Got a ridiculously long range compared to the other weapon systems.
Target
Yeah,
acquired.
Vindicator's still hanging in there. He's still got all his weaponry as well. Lad.
Hunchback and a
Destroyed.
locust. 4H. Just
Ooh,
about
try
to
to keep-
crest the hill.
Yeah.
Try to keep that that
AC2s,
hunch.
but-
Try to keep that hunch intact. See if we can't get that BF.
Are they stuck?
Are they stuck? No, they're approaching. They're just approaching slowly through the trees, and they're getting shot by AC2s as they come.
You must have the high ground.
They do.
Well, Obi-Wan Kenobi taught us that it's important. We don't know
Definitely.
why it's important, but it's important.
Our Hunchy's already quite messed up just in the AC2s he's taking on his approach. If he'll get into medium laser range before he dies, probably not.
Enemy forces continuing
Nice.
to converge on your location.
Well, that is the quota.
Stay frosty,
So,
Commander.
considering the condition we're in, I recommend that we just bug out at this point. There's no need to stay in for bonus kills. We'll just
Enemies on us though.
yeah,
Well, cicada on the back.
yeah, just reverse your way
Shoot at
out.
me.
We'll fight as we retreat.
New target acquired.
Leg,
Oh, there was something
left leg on
behind me.
cicada. God. Zoom out that. Left leg is open on the cicada. Just needs finishing.
Okay, while you guys are tying them up, I'm moving towards the extraction. Probably the fastest of us.
Yeah.
Battle missiles do go pretty fast, so.
Target acquired.
I think it's 64 top speed on the Battlemaster. It'll be the same as you, I imagine.
Yeah, I'm 64 as well. Yeah, I remember Battlmasters are pretty fast, so.
Yeah, for its size, it is, isn't it?
That's what makes them so good.
Additional hostiles
There we
have
go.
been dispatched.
Got ourselves a little
They're
bit of
heading your
bonus.
way.
Target acquired.
Well done, Commander. Time to collect our pay.
Hopefully destroying that leg gives us access to burst fire. If it's any good, at least.
Gecko reckons you sound like Jason Statham, Harry. Not only does he look like him, but also sounds like him, apparently. I don't think Harry's planning on making any mods for this game, Tug. He's had enough on his plate with BattleTech. Right, we got, Burst Fire AC-10. It's just a tier 0, but we'll take it anyhow. And what else? Just a machine gun, I suppose. That'll do. Right. Well, I feel that was worth it for the extra money. Some good damage in there. And no bits fell off our mechs, so we'll call that a win. So we did actually manage to do a 3-part consecutive drop mission, plus 2 extra war zones on top here. That was definitely worthwhile. Our total funds are now up to 11 mil. Let's travel somewhere to get fixed up. Now, I want to travel somewhere preferably in the direction of our campaign mission, but this would be going backwards. Then again,
Maybe.
go over here and just take the big jump, and it'll leave us really close.
Hey, Doyle, I've got something to try for science.
What's that?
Jump out of system, out of the war zone, hit repair, then continue our jumps, and they should be repaired by the time we're out of there. Just like one jump out of the war zone. That work.
Right, so you can only repair in industrial hubs, but yeah, we could jump to McHenry, couldn't we? Do that and then jump over to Kestrel. But if we go to Batavia, which is on the way, I've tried that before and I won't be able to repair there. So we could hop here. I think that's a good idea, Garrison. So we'll hop there, and then we'll do the bigger travel while we fix up.
Which one of these guys on this ship is the guy that has to paint them all once they're fitted up again?
The guy that has to paint them all.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got to be that Farhad guy, hasn't it? The one with the terrible British
mates.
accent.
Well, mates, I'm just painting the mix, and I. In it.
Right, we got a lot of repairs to do, but they're all pretty cheap repairs, so good going. There were some weapon losses, weren't there, along the way? So we lost something off the Centurion. That was an AC-10, but that's easy to replace. Lost some stuff off the Thunderbolt as well. Again, easy to fix. But most of them are just nice, cheap fix-ups. Oh, and we lost something off the Jaeger as well, Burst Fire AC-2, but I think I've got a spare one of those.
Am I glitching out for you as well, Harry?
No, you're just being acting Garrison D.
I love that I've become a verb.
Right, let's get this Jaeger fixed up. Next, easiest is probably the Centurion. Just needs an AC-10. So we had a tier 1 AC-10 that we've lost. We can put another tier 1 AC-10 because we've got 4 spares. Although, we have got that tier 0 burst fire AC-10, which is slightly
that's a little cruel,
damage.
Sarge.
So we're going to go for that. Nero Wolf Club, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, so we're gonna put a burst fire AC-10 in the Centurion now because it is worth slightly more damage. Let me see if I can upgrade that LRM-10 by now. No, still tier 1 is the best we've got for the LRM-10s. We have got tier 3 LRM-5. I think I've already got an improved one in the Grasshopper though. Right, just a Thunderbolt now. Let's get that sorted. So we lost a machine gun and a PPC.
I have good ideas all the time. I just choose to ignore them.
No comment.
They just get defeated by the other part of your brain.
Yep. No, I have great ideas all the time. I just choose to completely ignore them and do the funny thing.
Big brain Garrison. Right, let's improve those medium lasers. Let's get tier 2s in there because I don't think I'll lose this side torso much, maybe, hopefully at all. Right, 31 days on that. So is that everything repairing? It does look like it. I need to throw one of these things back into storage as well. So I've got, yeah, I do, because I've got all this stuff that's building up that I could be selling that isn't getting sold right now because I don't have the room. What the hell would I even get rid of though? Oh, I like all of this stuff. Do you know it might be time to get rid of the Centurion? I've got 2 hunchbacks. I do prefer them.
The poor Centurion. It's so well-rounded.
We'll let it get repaired first. So we're going to do this jump now. So we've done the fixing up there. Oh, somebody might want to see the market. Let's just show people. Oh, there's a hunchback 4p. There's a hunchback 4. I'm glad I looked at the market. That is my favourite of the hunchbacks. I'm buying that. Let's go straight.
Crab.
Oh, crap.
It's rare.
I can't buy it. I can't buy it. I've got to clear space. Centurion. No. Work orders. Where's the Centurion? There. Cancel. Cancel. You're not getting fixed. You're getting chucked straight into storage because we need to make room for this most beautiful of 50 tonners. Where is it? There it is. 4p. Thank you very much. Right, what else? There's a trebuchet. Nah, I don't really want that. Although it would be interesting to play with an LRM support mech at some point, but if I'm going to use one, it's not going to be a treb. Hunchback 4J, no, not really interested in that either. But it's not terrible in this. And the crab, no, we already have a crab, and I wasn't impressed with it, to be honest. It's just not enough to it. If I could run 2 PPCs in it feasibly, then it would be great, but you just can't. It's too hot, I feel. So we'll ignore that then. What else have we got? What's under the equipment? Gonna buy the burst fire AC2s, you know, because they are few and far between, and we do lose them from that Jaeger mech quite readily because of its puny arms. Let's check out the barracks, see what pilots are for hire.
So some of these mechs, they've given Winkle armor, and how did they work out how much Winkle armor to give it?
Winkle armor? Well, you mean like on
Yeah.
the blackjacks?
Yeah. Well,
will the Americans know what you mean when you say that?
They've armored up their PP.
Keeping armor on the PP is a good and valid thing.
Yeah, but how did they work out what armor to put on the PP? Like, because I don't know that mechs have ever had PP armor before.
No. Right, that's going to take us 48 days for the travel. It's quite an expensive jump, but it gets us all the way to the storyline campaign mission that I've been ignoring for now literal in-game years. We are now into 3024. It's halfway through 3024. It's June.
Nearly the catfract time.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Not that we're seeing heavies yet. We need to do heavier missions.
We do. Well, I have fought some heavies in missions over the opposite end where I was before we headed back here. But yeah, so there are heavies to be found over there. But we've come back here because we're rapidly getting way beyond the level of sensibleness for doing this. We're already way overpowered for it, so I thought I'd better get it out of the way now because we're only going to get more and more overpowered, aren't we? For this is only like a what is it, reputation level 5 area or something, and we're rep level 8 now. So yeah, we'll get this done, and then we'll move back on to bigger and scarier things. Right, let's get this mech built. I've been looking forward to finding one of these. This is a 50-tonner that I'm happy to use. Right, let's get the head armor down a bit and fill it up with medium lasers. Right, we've got plenty of these tier 1 medium lasers. There we go with those.
Didn't the Mackie have a PP weapon?
The Mackie? Oh, I don't know the lore well enough. That's a question for Garrison, I think.
Not that I can remember. I think everything was placed in its side torsos.
Huh.
Or except for some medium lasers, which they had in one of the arms.
I swear I've seen a mech with that, but that might have just been some nice fan art.
I know the Mackie didn't pack a whole lot for its size.
Right, I'm just going to go with the I think it's 8 medium lasers. I can't be bothered to put something in the small energy slot in the head. I'd rather have more heat sinks. We've got loads of heat efficiency on this. This is going to be great fun, and it's all with single heat sinks as well. 34 days for it to finish.
I'm getting backed up here. Joe Public says it sort of did.
Sort of did.
Yeah.
He says,
I don't know why they're
2 medium lasers in the CT. He says, and they look hilarious. Okay, so yeah.
Let me take a look really quick. Oh, yeah.
Fan art, yeah.
Yeah.
Fantasy.
I'm thinking
art, yeah.
I think I'm thinking of a later version of the Mackie.
Okay. Right, we got 2 contests here. We're gonna do the campaign one first. Noble cause. Oh, that sounds like the wrong kind of business for us. There's nothing noble about this outfit. Right. What's it say here? Let's try to clear my sinuses out before I read this. We're broadcasting under the strictest of confidentiality. This message comes on behalf of the workers and residents living in the star systems controlled by the Apex Mining Syndicate. We're being literally worked to death, reduced to little more than slaves to help pad the syndicate's bottom line. We've grown tired of the non-existent pay, low rations, and pitiful living conditions. Greedy companies like Apex only understand one language, the almighty C-bill. So we have to hit them right in their pocketbook to get their attention. For this contract, we've marked 2 critical installations that, if destroyed, will hurt Apex and hopefully force them to the negotiation table so we can take back control of our lives. Oh, poor guy. We better help him out, hadn't we? Right, state maximum salvage and some insurance and C-bills will stay at nothing. So we don't have anything outside a neutral rep with these guys. They don't know us. We don't know them. We've got a tonnage limit of 200. Do you know what? I think I'm kind of liking just running with 3 mechs at the moment. But nah, hold on. Let's be sensible. Let's bring 4. We'll get Jakobsen in because we could do with earning experience. Do you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna. Oh, I can't wait for the hunchback. Damn it! Ugh. I've already accepted the contract. I was gonna say I'm gonna wait for that and then I can use my hunchy, but no such luck. Well, Garrison we can stick in the 4H. Harry, I've got a 4G. Yeah, let's give Harry a crack in that. See how he gets on. That leaves me with, I guess, I'll have a go with the machine gun blackjack. I haven't had a chance to use that yet, have I? And then we can put Jakobsen in the Shadowhawk, and then he can build on his missile weapons ability. Right, that should be all good. Go, we've hit the 200 tons.
My potato's beating yours, Garrison.
Your potato gun is
Come on,
weird.
potato. Come on, potato. Come on, potato. Yes!
I was alt-tabbed while waiting for Doyle.
Yeah. Just
I was-
jealous of my potato.
My potato has beaten yours a couple times.
I was rubbing it on the top, you see. Warmed it up, made it go faster.
Kicking the hamsters.
No, I was browsing Sarna because best
Looking
wiki
for more
ever.
PP weapons.
Looking for more PP weapons.
That's a
Did
valid
you see
use
the
of your
Mackie?
time.
I was right.
Reactor
Yes,
online.
yes. I was thinking of the
Sensors
5S
online. Weapons
that
online.
does not have any
All
PP
systems
weapons.
nominal.
I suspect you're going to enjoy this one, Commander. I've marked on your map the
I'm
2
definitely going to
structures
enjoy
you
this
need
one.
to destroy.
I've got all the
Take
machine
them
guns.
out, along with any enemy
Oh,
forces
it is
in the area.
such a
Then
fun
meet
mech.
at the extraction point. Good luck.
They do so much damage.
Target destroyed.
Whoa. Oh, right. I've got a first AC-20.
Yeah, first
Right.
fire AC-20.
I just pressed the left mouse button and was surprised.
It's so cool.
It takes a little bit of getting used to, but
It's got some recoil.
it certainly has. And some spread to it, but if you get close enough and drill things, it does huge damage.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ooh, I'm spiking bad at the moment. Yeah, no, Harry, I'm doing my normal thing where I have 30 million tabs open while playing video games.
Target neutralized.
Always a good way to make your machine fast.
Yes.
Tango down.
To be fair, I always have loads of Google tabs open,
Target
but
acquired.
not really harming mine.
We've got a Shadowhawk coming in.
Yeah, we have. Let's go wreck him. See what these MGs are going to do to his face.
Target destroyed.
New target
Rough.
acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, LRM-40
Target
carrier, ow.
destroyed.
Luckily, we were close to it, so it probably couldn't do much of this.
Heat critical.
It's pretty cool.
Enemy destroyed.
Destroyed.
Right, so we've already done that objective
Target
over there.
acquired.
We're garrison is. Let's move on to this next one.
Enemy destroyed.
Something's called out my rear on my hunch side.
That's not good. Is there any enemies behind us? I don't see any.
No, not just then. I mean at some point.
Previously.
New
Okay.
target
Just
acquired.
it's a danger.
Yeah. Oh, that's on your left rear though. That's fine.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No, no.
I'm looking at the paper doll right now. It says.
No, it is left rear. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so you're all right. I mean, I don't even think there's any heat sinks in that side. I think all you'd lose is a medium laser from the arm if that goes. That's no biggie.
Target destroyed.
Target
Nice work, Commander.
Oh, I'm enjoying
That
this
should give
blackjack.
the Apex Mining Syndicate pause.
He even has jump jets
A
as well.
powerful reason to reflect on
It's
just
a
how
fun
badly
map.
they've
It
been
is.
It's a really fun map. It's a good purchase.
Meet me at the extraction point for exfil.
Yeah,
I'm on my
hero
way.
mech this one. Is it my only hero mech? I think it might be my
Target
only hero
acquired.
mech at the moment. I did already pass up on two that I now regret passing up on.
target
Just the
destroyed.
double heatsink thing. I could have got myself some extras. But yeah, so I passed up on a Cicada hero mech and a what was it? Commando hero
Target
mech.
destroyed.
Which is a shame because the Cicada hero mech has a UAC in it.
You're actually totally wrong about that, Garrison. It doesn't.
I am?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, it's. I thought you were at the time, and somebody in chat said as well. It's not the one that has the UAC. It's the
Which
hero
one has the UAC?
Hero one has
Target
missile
acquired.
slots and energy in it. There is one that has a UAC, but it's
It's in
not that
extended.
Target
one. Yeah,
destroyed.
it's not that one though.
Huh. I was sure that was the one with the UAC in it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Is it the M? The one that has ECM in it as well. I'm trying to remember because it was in MW5, but it's a long time ago for me to remember that. But it might be the 3M, something like that. It's the one that you could put an ECM in, I think. Right,
Reassuring,
yeah, let's
Commander.
extract.
Our
We're all done.
employers will be pleased.
I haven't noticed that they put ECM in this.
No, no, me either. I've not seen it at all yet. But then again, it's a bit early for it, isn't it?
Yeah.
3024. So maybe we'll encounter it in the future. Be interesting to see if it is in, and I would assume they.
Well, they
put
got the
it in.
Raven in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd assume they put it in, and if so, how it works. Probably how it works in MWO. I guess. But we'll see.
They actually have the Raven 2X and 4X, but no 1X.
Oh well, then no,
Oh.
it hasn't got ECM.
Ah,
I don't think the 2X has ECM. I know the 4X doesn't. The 4X is the one with jump jets.
Yeah. Oh, and another thing, did they have the Atlas DDC in when we were playing the beta? Because that comes
No.
with ECM as stock, but yeah, so that wasn't in either. So maybe they've deliberately left out the ECM mechs. I wonder. Oh, we've got a tier 2 Burstfire AC5. That's nice. We'll take that. We'll take these and that. Still got 4 more choices. Some of those. Oh, hold on. Somebody just picked something that's upped it loads, or was that me? Might have been me. Yeah, it was me. Okay, so that will do, I think, for salvage. That was a. Oh yes, there we go. Just coming out on top with the damage with that blackjack, but it is glorious mech. Really enjoyed it. I assume, Harry, you didn't find many things that were in range for that Burstfire AC20 in this mission, then?
No, not really.
Damage came out pretty low. But yeah, never mind. There'll be other chances. So yeah, now we've got some story stuff going on. Just heard back from our employers. The syndicate has agreed to conduct ongoing negotiations with the miners thanks to your efforts. The payout we got will help offset some of our costs as well. All around, I'd call that a good day's work, Commander. Nice job. Thank you, Mech Mum. So we got a large laser, an SRM4, some rep, and some C-bills out of that. Right, speak to Rihanna on the bridge, or Rihanna. No idea how to say that, but we've got to go talk to her. We'll continue storyline stuffs. But there is another contract in this location, which I do want to do before we leave.
Hello, Commander.
We'll see what she's got to say
I've
for
just
herself.
received a transmission from Spears.
Oh, Spears
I thought
again.
You should hear it firsthand.
Rihanna, Commander. I've been trying to find out more information on Black Inferno as you requested.
Wish he'd clear his throat.
What I uncovered is quite intriguing. Based on several reports from regional governments, combined with my own intelligence sources, I've been able to track some of Inferno's movements. Those movements correspond very closely with areas of increased refugee displacement within the Inner Sphere. Now, I believe the two are connected. How they're connected or why, I don't know yet. But when I do, I'll be in touch.
Interesting. I'm hoping we can use that confluence of events to help us track Inferno down. Make them pay for what they did. Right now, though, we need to keep earning money and increasing our combat strength if we hope to win that fight. If and when it finally comes. Our newest contract appears to be the result of Inferno activity, just as Spears described. After an Inferno attack inside Marek territory, Marek refugees fled for their lives. Their only path of escape was across the border into Liao territory. House Liao is refusing the refugees free passage back to Marek space, with the intent of destabilizing the contested border region. Not surprisingly, House Marek is incensed over the matter. All their diplomatic efforts have thus far been rebuffed. That's only exacerbated the situation. It's gotten to the point now that Marek have decided to take a different tack. They want us to send a message to House Liao by assassinating the local governor overseeing the detention of the refugees. Pretty sure that'll get their attention. The mission briefing has already been prepared, Commander. We leave on your orders.
Copy that.
Copy that. What are you doing to Megman, Harry? What are you doing?
Nothing. That's my mech wife.
Okay. Right. So that was a load of stuff, storyline things that I half paid attention to. Hopefully you guys in chat did, and you can tell me what we're supposed to be doing. But before we leave, I'm going to do this this other contract here for a little bit more cash. Let's max the salvage again. Seabuild, that's us. Oh, I've got one negotiation point remaining, but we've maxed everything out. Oh, well, that's fine. Tonnage limit 160 for this. So this is going to be quite a light drop then. Let's clear out the mechs we've just used. Don't want to use damaged stuff, do we? Right, I've got a feeling we might be using just the three of us for this. What does that leave us with? Yeah, that works perfectly.
Harry, are you okay in the fire starter, or would you like me to take it?
I don't care. I'm chuck me in anything.
I'm actually quite happy using the fire starter myself. I did use it a couple of missions ago. I did perfectly fine damage. But you haven't piloted a light yet, have you, Harry, in this playthrough? So I'll give you a shot in the light, and I'm sure you'll do just fine. Right, so that allows us to take a Jägermech, a rifleman,
wins.
and a fire starter. Did yours win this time? Were you not tabbed out
Yes.
this time? Was that?
I was not tapped out this time.
Wolf's Heart says the storyline stuff was kill stuff. Yeah,
We have
sounds about right.
under
Wolf's
assault
Heart.
from hostile
I'm all
forces.
good with that.
Link up with them and hold off the enemy advance as long as possible. Be sure not to overextend yourself, Commander.
Now,
Eventually,
my dad
you
came
will
in and
need
gave me a
support
bunch of
to the evac
hamburgers.
point.
Oh, nice.
I know.
Bunch
I'm
of them?
like,
I wish I had a bunch of hamburgers.
I have a bunch of hamburgers now.
I'm jealous.
Wow.
I mean, they are fast food hamburgers, but you know,
No,
still
I'd
hamburgers.
take them right now. I'm really hungry. I've still got just under 2 hours to go.
Well, know something awesome, Doyle?
What's that?
I'm not on stream right now, so I can eat them.
you can
because
just-
I've got
yeah.
push to talk on.
Get him down, you lad. Right, are we supposed to... No, it doesn't matter if we crush their stuff, does it?
Oops.
We're helping! We're helping!
I'm
Smash, smash.
helping.
Oh, God.
I'm helping.
I just nailed that radar as well. Right, okay, Locust coming in from behind.
Oh, the recycle sounds so cool on the burst fires.
I know. Yeah, the AC5s I think sound the best actually. The burst fire AC5s. You don't really hear the recycle on the 2s because they just fire in so rapidly.
Yeah. LBX-10s sound pretty cool too.
Okay, so we got a target of 15 to kill. I'm pretty sure Harry's in the right mech for this because most of the stuff we're going to be fighting is lights. I'd be surprised if there are any mediums. So he's in the perfect mech for chasing down and wrecking locusts. Got those machine guns, got those small lasers and the medium lasers as well. Gotta hope he doesn't get hit by friendly fire. All this dacker around.
I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Target acquired.
Well, Sarge says he can chip you some burgers, Doyle. I think you should take him up on that.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander.
Jesus!
Be careful.
Where'd this manticore come from? Kind of popped in directly in front of me.
Destroyed.
And yes, I was trying to get tacos.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area.
No butt
Commander.
tacos for
Be on
you.
the lookout for them.
I demand butt tacos.
Your dad must be very confused if he's hearing that. What happened to my son?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Years and years of being weird.
Target destroyed.
He's probably used to you by now then.
Target destroyed.
Yes.
I'll tell you what, Harry.
Hmm?
It's been a long time, but it feels good to be playing a mech game together again, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I feel very rusty.
Yeah, I did for ages as well. Been years, man.
Hello.
All the kills we need, Commander. Stay as long as you like, but pickup is available at the
Round
extraction site
RMO
when
burgers
you're
on the
ready.
way, Doyle. What does the RMO stand for, Sarge? I'm suspicious.
Rocky Mountain Oyster.
No! No! I don't want them. No.
Target acquired.
Don't want your testicle burgers.
Target destroyed.
Right, so we're allowed to stay in and keep murdering things and make some extra C-bills. So as soon as one of you gets, you know, to a state with your armor where you feel like, you know, things are a bit dangerous, just bug out and we'll end it there. Until then, we'll just stick around and kill some things, I think.
Main kill, burn. Main kill, burn. And I don't care that this isn't 40k. 40k logic for corn can be applied to anything.
Right, so I think Harry in the light, you're probably the most dinged up at the moment. So yeah, just if you feel like you're going to lose a component, just head for the extraction.
New target.
I'm sure you'll be
acquired.
all right for a couple more waves at least.
Yeah.
Get some bonus in.
We got a panther.
Ooh.
That's
Not seen a
almost-
panther in this yet.
Target acquired.
Don't let him PPC. We can kill him without trashing that PPC. That would be good though.
As it falls
Oops.
off.
The timing.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position.
Bad news
Why?
for them, not bad news for us. They're gonna get wrecked.
Right arm's getting a little bit hurt.
Target
Okay.
acquired.
You'll be alright for a bit. If you lose an arm, Harry, it's fine. Like, it won't cost that much to repair, and you've not got anything that's irreplaceable in it. Just, more worried about if you lose like a whole side torso.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I saw you. There's a tank somewhere behind these buildings.
Yeah, that's probably just J. Edgar.
Target
There he is.
acquired.
It is a J. Edgar, in fact.
Enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on
Shooting
the
me.
lookout for further hostiles.
Scooters! Now, I was under the understanding that we could pilot V's in this game.
Not
Has
that
that
I've
been
heard.
fixed?
When did you hear that? I imagine that was just one of those wild rumours. I've not heard anything
Target
to that effect.
acquired.
Although, what was it? Mechwarrior Living Legends. That game is really old now, but that one allowed you to pilot vehicles. I never played it, but I know people that did. I didn't like that because you couldn't actually customise your mechs. It's not a Mechwarrior game to me if you can't customise things. They were all just stock loadouts. That's all you were allowed. But you were allowed to pilot vehicles and flyers in it as well, I think. But yeah, that game, not for me. This game, very much for me. Absolutely loving it.
Target destroyed.
Kado ran directly at me. Smart.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
How are we doing? I'm all good
I
for
just-
ammo still. How are you?
My CT just got backed. Opened up in the back. Because I got a...
You'll be alright if it's just the back.
I just got a helicopter dropped on me.
Spotted
Yeah.
in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Ouchies.
I was zoomed in. I didn't see you stepping across me there until it's too late.
I was zoomed in and I didn't
Yeah.
see you stepping across until I heard some explosions on my backside.
Target
State
acquired.
you in. You were alright. Barely
Yeah.
scratched it.
Yeah, I just went from yellow to orange in the
How are you
rear
still
center.
doing fine? Yeah, this is not a bad opportunity to rack up some Seabills, is it?
Right, we got
stuff's getting bigger.
Cicada, Centurion, and a Vindicator.
Yeah, Vindicator. Definitely saw one of those. Probably gonna go for the Centurion first, I think. It's an AL though, so it doesn't have to be
Yeah.
does it?
Pokemon time.
Oh, all I can see right now is Cicada, so I guess that getting shot.
Target destroyed.
Cicada down.
Target acquired.
Vindicator right now. Oh god, it's gonna explode underneath me. Keep running. Okay, should be going now soon.
Crossing.
Drilling half my firepower into the rock there. That's smart. There we go, he's down.
Target acquired.
Centurion.
Enemy forces continuing
Get
to
wrecked.
converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
I'm red armor in a lot of places now.
Okay. Yeah, me too, but I think we're good for another wave. What are we on? 401 extra Seabills so far. Not bad.
Target acquired. Target
Like I say,
destroyed.
you make your own decision. If you feel like you're in too bad a state, you know where the extraction is, and just go for it.
Well, I've still got a cockpit then.
Pretty much like me, I always stay in these things too
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
long. I've still got a leg and an arm. We can still kill stuff. It'll be
Target
fine.
destroyed.
I saw a mech moving in.
Just looks like
A spitter and a cicada.
easy pickings this way.
Oh wait, there's two
Um,
more. There's a Shadowhawk and a Centurion behind them.
Oh, cool.
Full lance.
Target destroyed.
Excellent.
Target
Bigger
acquired.
stuff. Right, try and wreck these fast movers first, though. Ooh. switching to the
I saw that.
Yeah. I tried to pull it off you.
New target acquired.
How is that cicada alive?
Tell me about it.
Target destroyed.
Right, he's down.
Target acquired.
Got damn Shadow Hawk right in my face. Still got armor though, I'm alright.
Incoming missile. Heat critical.
Missiles. Leave me alone.
Oh, he's
New
pretty
target
messed up.
acquired.
Yeah. These LRMs in my face are filling my screen full of yellow explosions.
Target
Quite
destroyed.
difficult to see what I'm shooting. Right, we're on to you now, Centurion. I've had quite enough of your crap. Okay, my right arm is now open, so I'm gonna play safe until you guys take that AC arm off.
Heat critical.
Alright, that did it, I think. Yeah, it did. I think this will be the last kill, then we'll extract.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll run the risk of losing some
Additional
DCs.
tangos en route
Let's
to
go.
your position,
Right,
Commander.
so we got an extra 500,000 C-bills out of it. It's pretty good going.
Oh, we're gonna get a little bit more because there's a J. Edgar right there.
Target acquired.
You're clear to board at Mech Bay #1. Welcome back.
Yeah, nice successful mission, I'd say. Not bad for 3 of us.
What are you laughing at?
Just chat being revolting. Stuff I can't read out. Stuff that no civilized person ever needs to hear, see, or otherwise. You're all a disgrace, the lot of you.
That's not true. We're only disgraced when we're with you.
I don't believe that for a second.
I don't either.
Oh dear. You're entertaining though, guys. Right, we'll take a spider, because that's more valuable than the javelin. And we'll take this tier 1 PPC and an SRM6, and then I think we're done. Ooh. Yeah, that's all I think is worthwhile there. So we got a nice payout for that. Oh, thank you for the bits, Garrison. I heard someone is fired. Whoa! Check out the damage. Burst fire AC2s for the win. And Harry, I told you you'd do just fine in that 5-star. 806 damage there. There you go, all good. Garrison doing the rifleman's job there. Look at him with the air unit kills. What he's there for. Right, so that is all the contracts in this location. Time for us to move on, and the next storyline mission is where? What have we got to do? What are we on? Just says increase your reputation, take contracts, and expand your company. Oh, we've got target of opportunity there. Where's that?
I do want to point out that I was also doing the rifleman's job and hanging back and not trying to tank with it.
Yeah, well, I'm not having that. If the rifleman's got the most armor, it tanks. That's why I told him to earlier on. I don't care about the lore of a rifleman. Whoever's got the most armor, tanks. That's how it is. Right, we've still got more mechs we can use without needing to go for repairs just yet. So I'm thinking, screw it. We'll just take this target of opportunity. I don't know what our tonnage limit will be, but we'll go for it. So Rihanna says, all right, the mission is straightforward. I'm going to drop you down as close as I can to the target without spooking him. You'll then need to locate and eliminate him once you're on the ground. After that's done, I'll fly in and we'll exfil together. With the heightened tensions we're seeing, you should expect plenty of security on the ground. That means plenty of opposition. They may be expecting you, so be alert. Good hunting, Commander. Okay. We've all got to be alerts. So travel to Hisian, however you say that. Where is that? Are you serious? Jesus! Look how far away that is! It's like, we've just been over here. That's miles away. Alright, okay, fine.
That's the one I'm on, actually.
Is it? Right.
Yeah, well, and I've like, my mech bay compared to yours. You've clearly been neglecting the
Oh yeah, definitely,
Campaign, yeah.
definitely been neglecting it. I've been sandboxing it a lot. I'm going to go to Bogard because we need to fix stuff up, and it says there's a rare mech on the market there, so let's go check it out.
I just want to point out, if you only have 7 tons of armor, you do not want to use that to tank.
It's not stock though, is it? None of my mechs are stock. That's a valid argument. Right, let's get things fixed up. Check out what this rare mech is. It's probably only some kind of medium, I guess.
Griffin 1 in.
Oh, there we
Rare
go.
as anything.
No, it's not one of those. It's a rare blackjack, apparently, a BJ1. But
Oh yeah, it's really rare.
yeah, we don't need or want that. I've already got a BJ1. Oh, there's a BJ1 DC as well here. Now the one
that's
DC
rare.
has more energy hard points, and we don't own one, so I might just pick one of those up, just for dumping in cold storage. What have I actually got right now? I still need to put something in cold storage, don't I? Ow.
Oh, don't you need to sell something?
I don't need to sell any of these. I don't want to sell any of these, but I need to put one of them into storage. Excuse me. I think I'm actually going to put the 4G into storage. I think it's the least useful out of the... we've already got 2 other hunchbacks. So that can go. Then I can buy this 1DC and then put that straight into storage. I'm not going to pick up a Griffin.
Pokémex!
Yep. Definitely. Oh, there's a tier 2 AC2 burst fight. Alright, I'm buying those. Can't have too many of those.
Not with weight, you lose them.
I haven't lost one in a while, actually, but yeah, there is potential to go through them in that Jaeger. Right. So that 1DC. Excuse me. That actually, we'll keep the 1DC out, and we'll put the BJ1 into storage, because that's not quite. Sarge, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, Sarge. Yeah, because I think the 1DC is just better because it's got more energy hard points, just straight up better. So we're going to chuck that in. I want to sell something as well because we've been racking up mechs that need selling. So I'll start selling things.
One of your harem of fire starters?
No, I actually want to keep all of those, Harry. I want
a lance of them.
Yeah, I want the potential for a full lance of them. But we've got 2 Spider 5Ds, so we'll repair one of those up to sell. We've also got 2 Commando 2Ds. I will sell one of those as well. I'm going to keep the rest of the stuff, including the Locust. Now I'm going to start. Now we're at a fairly stable financial position. I'm going to start Pokemeching and saving things rather than just spinning things off for money. What's up, Garrison?
Before you fix it up, check the sell price right now.
I mean, too late. I've already clicked the buttons, but yeah, we'll do that next time. Good idea. We'll see if it makes a difference. Well, I know it does because of having 2 mechs of the same type, one that's damaged, one that's not, and selling the damaged one, and the damaged one was of less value. The thing that I want to know is it worthwhile to repair a mech and then sell it? Are you making more profit, or is it just, irrelevant? Does it, are you just gaining exactly what you spent on it for the repairs? That's the thing I want to know. I already know that, selling a mech that's in a better condition is worth more than one that's in a bad condition. Right.
Got to account for the maintenance cost as well, I guess.
Yeah, that's true as well. If you're travelling and you hit a cycle, you will have to. We've got one due in 19 days. Right, let's get this fixed. Fire starter, what did we lose on that in the end? Just a medium laser. Oh, it's nothing. Nothing. We'll get that in. All good. And what else was? Oh yeah, we're going to rebuild this this blackjack. Thunderbolt's already fine, isn't it? Yeah, I did that already. Right, blackjack. Get it painted.
Falcon says he's pretty sure it's not worth repairing.
Really? Have you actually done the maths on it, Mike?
Yeah, no good bringing feelings in here, Mike.
There we go. Got the paint job done. Right, now for fixing it up. Just going to strip the whole thing, max the armor, repair all, sort out the rears, and then we'll see what we can do with it. I'm definitely going to put 6 medium lasers in it, I think, assuming I've got the slots for it. Oh no, I've only got slots for 4 mediums and 2 smalls. Alright, well I'm going to do that, and then we'll see what's left over. Probably, maybe fit a machine gun in, something like that. We'll just go for tier 1s in this, I think. And then small lasers, tier 1s as well. We've got quite a lot of those. Then heat sinks. And after I've got enough heat sinks, we'll see if there's any room for machine guns. I think there will be, looking at this. Right, that's plenty of heat efficiency right there. In fact, we might be able to get something bigger than machine guns in it. Let's have a look at going for an AC2. And then a ton of ammo. Do that. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that, I think, actually. So let's sort out the weapon groups. Yeah, that looks all right. Like that, start work. All right. So yeah, I mean that's an upgrade on the BJ1 as far as I'm concerned. I think a bit more sustainable. It's got 1 less AC2, but it's got more lasers in it. It'll do nicely. Right. We were travelling, were we? Yeah, we've got a yeah, we've got a long way to go, haven't we? Let's just check the barracks, see if there are any amazing pilots here.
You know where to find me.
Captain Pearson.
Crikey.
You seeing him?
Yeah.
I mean, his evasion's not that great, but everything else is pretty solid. We've got to hire Captain Pearson. What's his background? It says, Captain Pearson grew up admiring the brave Federated Sons Mechwarriors who so valiantly served in battle. Oh, it says valiantly, but whatever. Is that even a word? When he was old enough to finally pilot a mech, he instead chose to strike it out as a freelancer. He didn't expect to last this long as a Mechwarrior, but nevertheless, Captain Pearson has survived long enough to become a respected pilot. She fancies himself a bit of a hero. Who wrote this?
Yeah, hold on. No assuming genders or mixing of genders.
I would buy that, but in the space of 3 words, you can't have one gender then the other.
Why not? What if you identify as both?
Sure, but don't they use something else for that? Okay, she fancies himself a bit of a hero, which is always a risk. Nevertheless, he has made it this far, so maybe he is onto something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the she is the mistake there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah.
My combat.
And that means somebody's getting fired. Somebody's getting fired.
Fired?
It's going to be Captain Reed.
So gender fluid. It's fluid within 1 sentence.
Yeah, within not even that, but within 3 words. Like what? Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Captain Reed. We had good times, but you're a terrible pilot. Good luck in your future endeavours, and I hope we fight against you because you were awful. Right. So this is a real good pilot. So Captain Pearson is almost as much potential as Leon Freeman. Freeman has almost actually hit his potential as well.
Just need to give me missiles.
Yeah.
Send me out in that T-boat.
So right, that'll do. Glad I checked the pilot roster again. So we've got a long old way to go, and I think we'll mission our way there.
There's another rear mech.
I know, but I'm down to 5.4 mil. I don't even want to look because I can't afford it, even if it's something I want. Right, there's a contract at Emporia, and we can work our way through this war zone here, can't we? So we'll travel there, and we'll do that raid. Only 13 days away. So Falcon says he did the maths on the first few 5 mechs and then stopped doing it after that. Thought it might mean it's not worth it for spies and locals. Maybe it is for heavies and up. Don't know. I don't know. I know obviously selling stuff that's repaired gets you more cash than selling stuff that isn't repaired, But yeah, I don't know if the cost of repairs gains you any extra profit or is just eating up time and you get the same amount of money as you're spending on it. Falcon seems to think that it's not worth it for the costs. Right, what do we got here? Just a raid. It's a dead easy one. We're going to do it though, because money is money and we've got a long way to travel. Right, we can max that out for negotiation. Limit is 160 again. Right, let's switch things up a bit this time. Because I'm hoping all our hunchbacks are available. Right, I'm going to take the 4P. Garrison the 4H. Do I have another 50 tonner? I just chucked the Centurion in storage, didn't I? So, Blackjack time. We can stick Harry in the Blackjack A, which is an awesome mech. So, another new thing. Oh, hang on. How much tonnage have I got spare? Oh, I could go up to 60 tons, couldn't I? If I just go with 3 of us. Let's do that. Let's, in fact, Garrison needs missile usage, so I'm going to put you in the Shadowhawk, Garrison.
Ooh.
Yep. Deal with it. You need to use missiles. It's not gross, it's good. Right, now that means I can put Harry in the Hunchback 4H. There we go. So that's got...
Or you could swap pilots and I can do the Shadowhawk, I don't mind.
Yeah, okay. Do that then. So, make Garrison Pearson. Make Harry Freeman. And we'll put Harry in the Shadowhawk. Shadowhawk runs a little bit... Well, it's probably the hottest of all the builds I've got at the moment. But just see the SRMs as your primary weapons, and then the medium lasers are just for occasionally zapping flyers down. Right, what have we got left? Yeah, so Hunchback for Garrison, and we're good to go. So yeah, we'll just run with the 3 of us. And I get to use the Hunchback 4P. I've been looking forward to this. This is my my favourite of the 50 tonners. I just need Garrison to ready up, and we're good to go. Of course, my favourite of all the mediums, I think, in this game so far is the Kintaro. I don't have one of those yet, but I'm looking forward to getting one. They absolutely obliterate mechs with all the SRMs you can cram in them. The Samurai says, Doyle, this is what is known as gender fluid. Yeah, yeah, that was very fluid, as Harry said, yeah.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
I've got nothing
Reactor
against that game,
online.
Lord, at all. I was just pointing out that it was
Online.
clearly a mistake in the writing
Online.
on this game. Like,
All systems nominal.
they definitely didn't mean to throw that she in there alongside all the he's for that one character. But no, don't get me wrong, I have no problem. You can be whatever you like. I don't mind.
Objectives on site. This area is heavily guarded, so watch out for hostile reinforcements.
Yeah, it'd be difficult if you keep changing it before I've put out 3 words, though, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's a moving goalpost at that point.
Tasku says, I wonder, does this game support track IR head tracking? There was talk about it ages ago, wasn't there? I don't know whether they actually managed to achieve it or not. It's not something that has interested me, so I haven't looked into it, I'm afraid. Oh, hang on a minute. There we go.
Oh, I went for my little head laser, but I don't have it.
We're doing destroying
Yes,
radio
bad.
towers and silos and warehouses. I feel like I'm going to need a route through. This is still inside the city. Oh, well. Oh, here we go. Rack. I think it's done.
Stop.
It's the best way. Following Harry's wake here, clearing a nice path for me.
Actually, we're in a nice little line.
Oh, something dropped in there. You see it?
Target acquired.
Yep.
It's a
Target
panther.
destroyed.
Or as they like to call them down in the south, is a painter.
Save its PPC. Save the
God,
PPC.
there's no armour on that PPC arm.
No, I know. It's side onto me. Been holding off taking the shot. There we go. There we go. That was good. I think we got it.
Oh, it's going critical. It's getting destroyed. Oh, the arm just blew off.
Oh, did it full on? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Right, I'm just going to drop into this valley, see what the leg damage is. Ah, nothing. That was fine. That drop isn't too big. Just heading for this point in the middle, just because it was directly in front of me and looks to be the closest. Let me see. Is there an easy way up? Can we come through this valley? Possibly not, actually. We might end up having to take a left or a right when we hit the T at the end here.
Yeah, it's not that I don't dislike. Oh no, that's a breastplate. I don't like Shadowhawks at all. I don't find them a very good mech, even that 2D. I don't like them as a mech. I'd rather be in a movie.
Let's take a left here. Yeah, I mean, out of the Shadowhawks, the 2D is the one that I think is the most reasonable because, like I say, you can make it into a good SRM splatter, and SRMs are powerful. As I showed in you know, the hours we played on beta, SRMs absolutely ruin things. Oh, there is a way up here. Let's go up here. So being able to stick 4 SRM4s in that, I was pretty happy with. And to be honest, we've played a long time, got a lot of mechs, and still that's the mech that I can fit the most SRMs in. I haven't found anything that can fit more yet.
Yes, I am a mechist.
Definitely got the speed on you guys.
Oh yeah, no, Shadowhawks are fast.
It's part of its problem. A lot of engine. That's a lot. The 55 tonners all seem to be this speed and have the bigger engine than the 50 tonners.
Yeah, but less firepower as a consequence, isn't it? But then again, like that with the SRMs, you know, the firepower is fine on it.
We just got a hug, Harry.
You've also got jump jets on it as well, Harry. I don't know if you've noticed yet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hence the shortcut.
I took the shortcut too, and I don't have jump jets. It's not my repair bill. You can call me a horrible person if you want to.
Target acquired.
I'll only agree with you because it's true.
So what did it cost to repair, and then how much was it worth after repairs then, Falcon?
Target destroyed.
I'm glad somebody's working this out though, because I couldn't be bothered. I figured eventually someone would do it, and it would save me the trouble.
So you do save money by selling it, bro. I was doing it right.
Okay. Thanks for that info, Falcon. That's good to know. Do that then.
You save money by not repairing, did you say?
It looks like it from the numbers he's putting down there. It does look like it.
My laziness paid off.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking too. I didn't say my laziness paid off, but yes, my laziness paid off.
So it worked out for a Centurion as well. So I assume you found the same thing with a medium. So, I mean, if you're finding that with lights and mediums, I imagine it's the same across the board. So just skip on repairing stuff you want to sell. Just chuck it in, sell it. Although sometimes it is worth stripping weapons out if it's got any decent weapons you want to keep.
Wonder why my heat doesn't go below 7. Confuses me.
Mine is 6 at a baseline. So yeah, I mean, so the difference is pretty negligible in the grand scheme of things, but you do seem to make more by not, paying for repair costs on mechs that you want to sell. But thank you so much for that, Falcon. I'm glad you worked that out. That's very useful. I'm sure I'm not the only one that's going to find that information useful as well. Yeah, that's right, Joe. It's just a little bit of a saving. I think it's worth it. Every little helps, doesn't it? So
my philosophy.
Harry is already stuck in smashing everything because he's got the extra speed.
My philosophy on the matter is why do yourself what you can put off on somebody else? It's why I'm on the fast
Oh,
track.
I love that explosion. That was
That was a good
amazing.
explosion.
Our benefactor
But Doyle, that's why
relentlessly
I'm on the
strives
fast track
success.
for management.
Now get back to the dropship
Is that right?
ASAP.
Yep, fast track for management.
Right, so let's extract then. That was nice and easy, wasn't it? But then again, you know, we are in a fairly low level zone at the moment. We're working our way towards the harder stuff again, where we were previously. But I needed to come back to do a campaign mission that I'd not bothered to do. I thought, yeah, I may as well do it before we get too far ahead of the curve on it. Right, something should seem to be shooting the dropship from the north. I'm not sure if there are enemies or whether I'm just imagining it.
Some Vita helicopters.
Oh, you see them, do you?
They're dead.
Oh,
Target acquired.
oh, there's a scorpion over there. That's too far away for me to zap right now. Is that Garrison shooting the dropship now?
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
I claimed the 5th.
We extracting?
Yeah, just extract. There's only a tank and it's not showing itself to me.
Prepare for extraction.
We'll go. Oh, there we go. Now a tank shows up. Yeah, Harry got the missiles in just before the mission ended. Nice.
Of course, pleading the 5th might not mean that much to you guys.
No,
We know what it
We know
means.
what it means.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as you don't.
We've seen enough films.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess Americans do dominate film industry, huh?
Yeah, but American film industry. There's only one city in America. That's the entire of America is just New York, according to your films.
All
Yes.
the films are set there.
Yeah.
You know, it's not wrong. I mean, a good entire third of our population lives there.
Really? Jesus.
Yeah. About 10 million people live in New York.
That sounds awful.
Or not a third. 3% of our population live there. Math are hard.
Fair play. Right, so yeah, Lieutenant Freeman earning a little bit of experience in the missile usage there. Captain Pearson's got a long way to go, but already at 27 points is better than the pilots that I've fired. So yeah, glad for that upgrade.
Complete target of opportunity.
Complete target. Oh, that's our.
Oh, that's the one in Liao's place.
Yeah, our storyline mission that we're gradually moving towards doing.
We could just jump
Right,
there.
now.
What's the...
It's a long jump and it costs a lot. I kind of like doing missions along the way because there's a few to do. We've got stuff that I want to sell, and now I know that I don't need to fix them up. We can just sell that. What was the other one? I wanted to get rid of a commando, so we'll bring that out and sell that. Everything else, I think I want to keep.
6 foot, I would agree with you.
I've now got 5 fire starters, so we'll sell one of the fire starters as well. Okay, where's that? Where are you, Commando? One past you. Yeah, there you are. Right, so we'll sell that, and then one of these fire starters, which is the most wrecked. This one, which is just a cockpit, basically. We'll sell that. Make sure I sell the correct one though. Yeah, it's that one, isn't it? Yeah, definitely that one. So you can see there's a difference in the value between the damaged one and the undamaged one. But the difference isn't that much, really, is it? You know. So yeah, it does, I think Falcon's right, and he's worked it out. So yeah, there we go. Spin that off. Right, to the star map. What do we got on the way here? There's an assassination contract there. That's still taking us in the right direction. And then there's this with 3 missions there as well. Right, do things need fixing? We've still got usable mechs, haven't we? So let's actually, I'll just do the big jump all the way to there. Yeah, we'll skip the place with a single mission. We'll skip to the one with 3. That's more cost effective, I think. And then, is there a... Yeah, I suppose there's an industrial hub to the north. We'll go there. and then we'll continue our journey all the way over here. Right, let's do it.
So I wonder what happens. This game is supposed to go up to 30, 49 or something.
Yes.
Wonder what happens if you play past that.
Yeah, I wonder if it'll let you. I mean, I hope it does. I hope it doesn't just end the game at that point.
Surely
Remember
not.
Cookie it.
Okay, let's see what we got. Let's do this assassination. Probably take maximum for everything on our negotiation. We can, and again, it's 160 tons. Let's chuck these mechs out, and what should we go with? Blackjacks. How many tons have I got left? Got loads. Give Garrison a Thunderbolt, maybe.
Ooh, I like the
I guess
Thunderbolt.
it's nearly there. So we've got me and Harry and Blackjacks, Garrison and a Thunderbolt. Yeah. So it's just sticking with 3 pilots again. Just easier to get good mechs rather than having to bring out loads of lights, since we're doing low tonnage missions at the moment.
I am frozen at 52%.
Oh no, it's
Oh,
still
there
moving.
it goes.
Still moving. Harry's winning now though. He's at
I don't know
66.
what the hell?
Vigorously rubbing the potato.
Rub harder. Oh, Garrison's catching up. Oh, he's overtaking Harry.
Oh,
Who's going to
damn
win?
it,
They're
potato.
neck and neck. Harry's ahead again. It's still Harry.
Come on.
It's still Harry. It's still Harry. Garrison's so close though. 2% in it. Oh, it looks like this is going to be a victory for Harry here. He's pulling away at the end there. 92.
Easy.
93. 94. 95. Come on. He's going to get there first.
At the end of the day, best man won. That's all I'm saying.
Gotta love the potato race.
Problem is, my potato-y isn't too potato-y, and it's making me mad.
Don't worry
Are
about
you
it.
running off an SSD?
Yes, I'm running it off an SSD.
What settings are you on?
High all across the board.
Not ultra.
No, not ultra.
Okay. Well then, you just suck.
Online.
Yeah,
Sensors online.
I've got a full
Weapons
170 of this
online.
thing. It should be
All
flying.
systems nominal.
Okay, let's see. Let's
I wouldn't worry about it. It doesn't bother me.
Best estimates for the target at any one of the
Right,
more locations on
oops.
the map.
Who's shooting me?
You'll have to get eyes on the
I
target
was
before we
testing
can
my
identify them.
weapons groups and it
You know,
went off.
if you look in the bottom
We're
right
happy to
corner,
oblige.
it shows you the groupings. Yeah.
Looks like we got some bad
Yeah,
news.
I know, but I'm
The
trying
target
to.
is not
I'm a visual learner, so I gotta see what does what.
Just pointing out.
Looks like we're at
that
the
it's
wrong
there.
place, Commander.
I'm a visual learner, and I need to see what button does
The other
what.
locations.
Visual learner that can't read.
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to say that. I'm just biting my tongue on that, but Harry didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Jenna D.
You've got all the machine guns. Go spray it in space.
Oh, what have I got here? What am I in?
Did you not look?
No. What's
I'm surrounded by Muppets, chat.
I was running up to use my SRMs.
Right, yeah, no, those mechs are damaged, you see, so we're in new mechs now. I gave you the hero Blackjack, so you've got stupidly overpowered machine guns in it.
Destroyed.
Cool.
And a large pulse laser.
Target destroyed.
And what else? A couple of other things in it as well. Yeah, a couple of medium lasers too.
New target acquired.
It's very good, but both me and Garrison have used it, and
Make way to the next
you can
nav
top
point.
the damage
We
in it
might have
easily.
more luck there.
Yep, it has my mark of approval.
I did clear. I cleaned his mark of approval out of the cockpit before I put you in it, Harry. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sprayed some
I
Febreze in there
did
as
not.
well.
I did not pee in it. Otherwise, Harry wouldn't take it.
How'd you know I might be into that?
Oh God, no.
Gross.
Stream ruined. It's over. That's it. Everyone's fired. Right. There's only one location.
The target's got to be here now.
It has to be. Yeah, it's the last one.
Yeah. Who led us this way?
What's number 2? It's New York at 1 and 2, though. Are.
They're the ore commander. Take them out and let's get the hell out of here.
Target destroyed.
You know what? I haven't used these small lasers once. Screw it.
Here he is. He's a Centurion.
I'm going to tie him into this group 2.
Target acquired.
Hello. Zappy time. Up. Oh, he's trashed.
Got our
There he
target.
goes.
Nicely done.
Target destroyed.
That bounty is ours. Farhad will break open a case of Timbiki Dark when you get back to the ship safely.
Don't want anything from Farhad. He can't speak properly. Oh, that's an interesting one. Look, tank in the floor. Tank in the floor. We found a glitch.
Incoming missile.
Can I actually blow that up? What's going on?
That may be the new
Acquired.
sand burrowing tank I've just put in extended. Comes out in 3015.
Oh, we can blow it up. I got it in the end. Oh, I'm getting torched here. Cheeky little spider.
Oh, you're fighting things. I've been going towards the exit. Should I extract?
Target acquired.
Nah, just let us kill this blackjack.
Yeah.
I'll let you know as soon as that's down. He's almost wrecked. Ooh, big tank. There we go. Yeah, extract if you're there.
Target acquired.
Demonetization incoming. Yeah.
But
Oh, that
doesn't.
happened earlier.
Hold on a minute. I thought you couldn't get done for sexual preferences.
Well,
Oh
see,
god.
YouTube. I'm not gonna go there.
Tasku says so many war crimes. Yes, all the war crimes. They're the most fun. Okay. Oh, we can take the Centurion AL. That's the first one of those I've got. It's obviously going to end up going straight into storage, but it's a mech I don't already have, and we've got to collect them all, right?
Gotta catch 'em all.
There we go. Nice damage coming out of that Thunderbolt. Garrison obviously seeming to get on well with it. So perfectly usable. Whoever was saying too many weapon groups, it's fine. Right. We've got 2 more contracts available here. Let's see. We should probably do one for House Karita. We're always upsetting them. Whoops. I don't want that much insurance.
For good reason. They deserve it.
Oh, you'll upset Sarge.
Meh.
Right, what have we got left? Not very much.
Worst he can do is send me food that I want to try.
You want his testicle soup?
Eh? My reasoning is people wouldn't eat them if they weren't tasty.
Right.
You think anyone eats that stuff?
This is not working.
He just cooks it and it sits there. And he wonders why he never gets any customers.
Right, Garrison's turn in the fire starter. Let's go. I don't even know what this mission is. Disarm the dissidents. Okay. Probably involves killing people, I'd guess.
It's one way to disarm them.
Mm-hmm. Just need a ready up from Harry.
The Garrison's potato. Oh, look at Garrison's leap! His potato just leapt forward.
It's an inconsistent potato.
He just hit the nitro button.
Yeah.
Yeah, cue initial D music.
Nice. Sarge says, you know, I just checked the records and found out that since I moved into my town, the population's decreased for some odd reason.
Garrison wins!
I wonder why that is.
And this time, the best man did in fact win.
Well, yeah, it's me every time. I've
No,
argument
you
with either
lost
of you
this
saying
time.
that.
You lost this time. I
No.
won.
No,
Yes,
I didn't see it happen, therefore it's not real.
Harry, back me up on this one.
You're not even real, you're just a figment of
Back
my
you up?
imagination.
No, I mean, the best man doesn't need to compete, you see.
I see how this works. I'm really digging this T-bolt. I really dug the T-bolt. It was a good map.
Yeah, I think it's decent. Nice all-rounder with utility. I think it's okay.
All-rounders do really well now.
In this game, yeah, there's definitely, you know, it's not the same as the requirements of MWO at all. You know, there's obviously certain things in that work way better than others. This is a different game with different requirements, and it's nice. I like that.
That was the 360
Same with
no-scope.
BattleTech as well. You know, playing BattleTech. You get 10
I wonder if they.
times in that too.
I wonder if they went with no infantry for an age rating.
What? So that there's not blood and guts and bits of people
Yeah.
flying around everywhere? Yeah, maybe.
Because I bet you if they had, like, you know, people being stomped underfoot, they would not get the same age rating.
Yeah, I bet you're right there, you know.
Oh, I'm in a different mecha again. What am I in?
Target destroyed.
Rifleman, I think this time.
Target
Okay,
acquired.
that.
We're making
I know you're
progress,
there.
but still have a long way to go.
Manticore.
Keep at it, everyone.
Got him.
Target destroyed.
No, we've got to demolish the base as well, so just try and march your way through the base while you're killing things. Garrison's already well on it. Good man.
What? My goal was to destroy the base?
He just does these things for fun. Doesn't matter what the mission is. I know you're just messing.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
This dude.
Yeah,
he makes me laugh. He says some crazy stuff, that character. I've seen him in other missions.
Head to the evac point for
There's one where
extraction.
he just screams down the comms at you. Just like some kind of psycho.
Is he gonna make us our new meat bicycle?
Where have we got to go now? Oh, extract. Yeah, we're all done here. Let's go. Easy money.
That is a Borderlands reference. The psychos go on about yelling about meat bicycles.
Yeah, I played it. I do vaguely remember that now you're saying it. What's going on?
A job well done, Commander. Stand by for
Thor's
pickup.
gone full crazy again. Thank you for that, Thor. Always appreciated. Wolfsheart says infantry would be so small it would be like stomping on babies. The MRSB doesn't have a rating for stomping babies gameplay. Probably
We
a
already
good
do
thing.
that. They've got locusts.
Probably a good thing.
Oh, we're almost 9.
Excellent.
Got some tier 2 lasers and flamers there.
Yeah, I've taken the lasers. I'm going to skip on the flamers, though, I think, because there's flamers.
Well, we haven't used them yet. We don't know how they do.
I'll take 1. Yeah, no, I've no real inclination to take them, really. Ah, good work there, Garrison, in that 5-star. It's a beautiful mech, isn't it? Yeah, I've got no inclination to try them at the moment. Not, you know, they're so niche. They'll only really come in handy in hot environments, and I can't be bothered having a mech that's permanently fitted out with them just for once in a blue moon opportunity. Not really worthwhile, in my opinion. Right, how many mechs have we got left? Is everything now damaged? I have 2 mechs left. Okay. No, we're going to move on. Right, star map. Where can we go to? So I just need to pop up north here. We'll go to Paris. There's a rare mech at Paris. I'm going to go here so we can set the repairs going. Then we're going to travel onwards to our destination.
Sheet!
Don't worry about it, Thor. I knew you were crazy from the minute you first showed up in my chat. There's no hiding it.
And I'm not cussing.
And you are welcome and accepted here. Don't worry.
Hunchback.
Right, what have we got? Yeah, no, we've already got one of those. We've already got a 4H as well. There's a Jenner F. That's something I don't already have. Cost me 3 mil just to put it in storage. And I don't have a Phoenix Hawk either. I'm not really worried about using either of these. Yeah, do you know what? I'm just gonna pass on all of that. Let's check the barracks, see if there's anyone awesome. Oh my god. Oh no, that's my own roster. I saw this guy that's like 43 out of 60. That's amazing. Oh, hold on, that's me.
You looking for a dedicated
No,
gunner?
that's more like it. Oh, we found Tampon Boy, Captain Dean. 8 out of 19. He's terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Finally! Got something for me, big boss?
Let's see what his background is. Tired of the monotonous life of a grain farmer, Captain Dean decided to throw it all away to become a mercenary. Due to lack of combat experience, he hasn't had much time to hone his craft. He has a nasty habit of letting his hands shake and rattle while piloting a battle mech. Not a good sign. Yeah. We're going to give you a miss, Captain Tampon. Captain Burdick. Who comes up with these names? Burdick. We'll leave Captain Burdick as well. Right, we checked the market. It's time for getting on with repairs. So let's get these on the go. I don't think we lost any weapons in the latest missions, have we? Everyone's all good. Nothing to refit. Just
these are kind of cakewalk missions at the moment, aren't they?
They totally are. Yeah. Well, I mean, we came back to a zone that was beneath us, really, just to get that story mission done. Oh, we picked up the Cent AL, didn't we? Yeah. So I'm just going to dump that into storage. Keep that slot free. Anything that I want to sell? Nope, I haven't got any duplicates that I can see at the moment. They're all different variants of things. So we'll move on. Right.
See, there's a system at the star map called Sheet.
So
Sheet.
Sheet. Yeah.
No, it says sheet.
Sheet. Shall we
Sheet.
go there? Let's go there.
We're going to Sheet.
No, hang on. I should check, because how many days are these repairs going to take?
Oh, wait, hold on. What's in Marduk?
We'll have stuff fixed. What's in Marduk?
Yeah, what's in Marduk?
A hero mech on the market. All right, yeah. Let's check that out. Well spotted.
And there's triple lead.
We are never going to arrive at this campaign mission.
No, we're not. Not today. Not today. Definitely not. But we're having fun travelling. But we've got to check out a hero mech, though. I think that's a good spot there by Garrison. See what it is. Ooh! A hero Wolverine.
Ooh, that's a really good one.
Wolverine Q. You get a couple of SRM6s in it. Oh, no! Are you serious? It's 11 mil.
So
oh, what's it got in it? Is it Endo or something?
Probably, I don't know, but it's got a lot of equipment in it for a Wolverine. I'm not going to sell stuff, Garrison, because I want everything I've got right now. I don't want to sell things that I want. I know this is here. We can come back for it.
It changes every 30 days, though.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Well, we'll find it again. But yeah, I mean, it's not like we don't already have a 55 tonner. But Yeah, we've not got the money for that. Let me just see if I.
Well, you're not going to get it on a mission, are you? Whereas the other
No.
stuff you've got,
That's
you
true,
can get
but
in missions.
just give me a second. I want to see how much I can make by selling any surplus equipment I might have. So.
Bonsai says Wolverine Q has endo and double heat sinks.
Endo and double heat sinks. Nice. Right. Go to inventory. Sell some of this stuff. See how much cash we can raise. Must have 1 million LRM10s. Yeah, I do. Right. Probably sell all of those.
Yeah, you got 13 improved.
We're getting there. I just need to leave myself enough to jump to the next system.
You could probably afford enough.
44 medium lasers.
Yeah, you
have. They're tier 1 ones. Yeah, I mean, I can sell some, but we do use quite a lot of those. They tend to get blown off the arm locations. But I've now got enough money to buy it, so I'm all good.
Yeah, that Wolverine has the armor of a normal Wolverine with a bunch of extra weaponry.
Yeah. Right, something's going to have to go into storage, though. Do I throw the Shadowhawk in storage?
I would say the Shadowhawk is the good contender to go into storage.
Yeah, but the thing is, I've only got a single 55-tonner, and since I've got 2 45-tonners out, having 2 55-tonners will work nicely. So I might chuck something else in storage, but then the question is what? I'm not really spoiled for choice.
Maybe the 1D and take it out once we get to higher end missions?
Or the Battlemaster.
Yeah. Blurred.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I'm just spitting out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. It's not a bad shout. I mean, we'll have to pay to refit it and all of that, but yeah, I think it'll be a while till that's usable, won't it? So, not against that. Right, let's have a look at this brand new shiny Hero Wolverine. And how many Seabills we've got? We've got 1.2 mil left, so we're all right. We're just about staying afloat, I think. 12 days till the payment's due, but we are very close to some missions. And they're going to be walk in the park missions, but I'll be glad of them because we need the damn money for this. Hopefully we won't go bankrupt. Right, let's see. Yeah, we got double heat sinks, got jump jets. I mean, this might end up just getting left stock. I might trade that AC5 for a burst fire one though. I'm not going to keep ammo in the center torso. That's a no.
What? You don't want your mech to spontaneously combust the second it loses armor?
Hell no.
What's wrong with you?
Let's go with that. And I don't think I'm going to change anything aside from the burst.
You need that much AC5 ammo? That's kind of crazy.
Hold on. How much has it got? 3 tons.
Yeah. That's a lot of AC5 ammo. It's a lot of SRM as well.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to keep it because like this could get used on Warzone missions, and you will get through that ammo there.
No, that's true. That's true.
The one change I'm going to make is I'm going to put a burst fire AC5 in. I've got enough tier 2 burst fire AC5 so that I can shove one of them in. I think. So we'll do that. That's an upgrade. A little bit more range, a little bit more firepower. Aside from that, I think I'm going to leave it as is. I mean, it's heat efficient enough. This doesn't really need changing. Like, I think the ammo's fine as well. Like. You know, you could argue 2 tons will be enough for the 2 SRM6s, but then if I leave it as is, I don't need to worry about taking this on a Warzone mission and thinking, oh, do I need to switch it and put some extra ammo if I want to fight multiple waves? I don't need to, do I? I can just leave it. Alright, I'm just adjusting the armor levels a little bit, and then we're good to go, I think. Right, oh yeah,
Plus-
weapon groups. Let's make sure they're sensible.
I'd have to say the Wolvie, that Wolvie right there, the Q, is my favorite 55 tonner.
I'd much rather have a Kintaro, but this isn't
No,
too bad
no.
though. You can fit a lot of stuff in it. It's definitely got a lot of firepower.
The
That's
Kintaro's
good.
more damaging. That has more staying power and better heat management.
I disagree because I think the arm is very vulnerable. You know, the Kintaro is going to hold its firepower better. But never mind. Right, there's no point me checking out these rare mechs on market. I've got no money, so we are going to go to the nearest place, which is going to take 20 days. We're going to take a financial hit. We'll just about be staying afloat, and then we'll do these missions, and hopefully we won't go under. You know what? I haven't saved this in ages, and I'm thinking while I'm this low on cash, it might be wise to save just in case we screw up.
Nah, we're.
It's left to my own devices. I would have passed on that Wolverine and bought. I know that I'd play this long enough that I'd see it again in the future. I would have bought it then.
I'm sorry, I would have.
No, it's all right. I
I
think we'll stay afloat. You know, but I'm going to do a save just in case. I don't want to fail the campaign just because of.
I imagine viewers are going to want to watch it, see it being used. Though.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's why I picked it up. I'm just saying, if I was just playing this for myself, I would have left it. Right, let's.
Yep.
We don't need that much insurance.
Thank you, Sargepedia.
There we go. So this is a 200-ton drop, and we're doing a raid, I believe. This will get us a good amount of sea bills, so we'll be all comfortable again after this. Right. Sure.
That's interesting because Sarge says that Wolverine Q has an XL engine. So does it? What happens if you lose a side?
It will die.
Well, because it didn't represent it, did it?
It's not showing
you're
it,
giving
no,
it to me?
but I would assume that they would have accounted for that.
Nice, Doyle.
We'll find
Appreciate
out.
that.
Right, what have we got left? Okay, 90 tons left. I could have taken the Battlemaster, and it's in storage.
You could take your 4P
Damn
and
it.
get us a second pilot.
Yeah, I'm going to bring the other pilot in. So who have we got? Is it Captain Lindsay? Is the spare one? Yes, it is. Right. Right. What are we on now? Right. Okay. 40 tons spare. I guess we'll just go for the fire starter then. That's all I've got that fits the tonnage. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could use blackjacks, and then we could all take mediums, but you know, I just want to use the 4P. I really like it. I'm not going to get too many opportunities to use it once we get into the more difficult end of things later on. So while we're in the low level areas, I'm going to make the most of it. I wonder if I put treads on an urban mech, would it move faster? Says Thor. Yes, probably, especially if it's going downhill. That might improve the Urbi. You should write to whichever company makes Urbis. Offer them the advice. Got to be an improvement.
I think a weed manufacturer makes Urbies.
Hangar doors opening.
Which would make sense, because they had to be high when they made the design.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Yeah, see, I'm with Thor on that. He says all lasers in
systems
one arm.
phenomenal.
Talking about that Wolverine, all lasers in one arm. Who thought that was a good idea? Yeah, that's what I don't like about some of the
Only
Wolverines.
give the general area they're located at. You'll have to recollect.
Oh, this thing's glorious.
on site. This area is heavily guarded, so watch out for hostile reinforcements.
If you lose that arm, though, it's coming out of your wages.
What if he loses the double heatings?
Oh God, that would be awful.
The joke's on you, Doyle. I don't have any wages.
Right, we got a chopper. Somebody nail that that's got range. So, Garrison, nail that.
Target destroyed.
Thank you.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Go to this one on the left first. Slightly closer, isn't it? That's true, Thor. Can't argue with that. It's basically a turret, isn't it? Yeah, that's right, Samurai. Yeah, an Herbie in an open field is not a good thing.
Kill confirmed.
Jesus, she sounds like a psycho.
That was a weird one, wasn't it?
Destroyed.
Sounds like she's enjoying the kill a little bit too much. Is that Garrison's pilot now?
No.
Oh, that's Harry.
That's our spare.
Oh, is it?
Target acquired. Heat critical. Target.
She'd be great.
I think I might have to switch it so she's yours.
Maybe.
Full
I
on
don't think
kill
I'm
frenzy
that.
fire. Oh, crap. Need to pay attention to my heat. We're in a hot environment, remember.
Target down.
They're dropping stuff in behind us. Fight check.
Target acquired. Target.
Excellent. Just managed to lose some heat. Have that.
Target destroyed.
The firepower we've got between these three mediums now is pretty ridiculous.
Loads of helicopters behind us.
Right, that's you, Garrison.
Someone's.
I took the
Oh, I've just gone through a waterfall. Oh, it's a geyser, not a waterfall.
It's
geezer?
a geezer.
Yeah.
Target
Is he a
acquired.
dodgy geezer?
That's my reaction to it as well.
If you want, I can teach you guys some English
Destroyed.
so that you understand me.
Of course I understand you. This is funnier.
I speak American. I don't speak English.
Yeah, I know.
That's not a language. That's not a language, Garrison.
The hell it is.
That explains why you get so many things wrong. It's that you're not actually speaking a real language.
Yep. No.
It's
I
totally made
speak-
up.
Destroyed.
I speak American with a lot of Garrison-isms thrown in.
Fucked.
Fire starters in my way. I'll make my own route through then. Smash the wall.
Are we supposed to be destroying the buildings, or?
Just the key ones. This is destroy the everything.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Hey, Locust.
No. No, because I'm pretty sure you said hella on stream before.
Kill confirmed.
So what's that? Just saying.
Flavor.
Yeah, I'm not even going to read that out.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Just back there. Oh, just another Locust. I'm sure you can handle that.
Whoa, nice headshot.
Ooh, somebody got a headshot.
Yep. It was with SRM, so it was completely unintentional.
Scratch that target off the list.
Hey, at least I'm
That was
honest.
a great showing, Commander.
I think it was actually my
Pleased with our success.
headshot with my SRMs and totally intentional.
Do you now?
Yeah.
What a shame you're not streaming so we could prove that or disprove that.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, I wouldn't even stand a chance on the potato rush. I was.
Cavalry is here, Commander.
What's that
Prepare
over
for
there?
mech extraction.
Too late now.
Ah, it's only a spider. I'm not going to miss anything. Did that crash the game? Ooh, I thought I crashed for a moment. Just hung for a little while because I shot just as it was deciding to extract us. But no crash. All good. Still 0 crashes since the full release on this game, which I think is pretty impressive because I can't remember the last time I played a brand new game from release and didn't have any crashes. Just seems to be par for the course these days with new releases that there are going to be game-ending bugs with it, but not this one so far for me, at least. Oh, we've gone up a rank. We are now veterans. Yes.
You know, I'm trying to think if we had a lot of crashes on Breakpoint.
Breakpoint, we didn't, I don't think. Yeah, I don't remember having any crashes when we played that, so that was another one. Yeah.
I mean, it was buggy as all hell, but, you know, we didn't have any major crashes.
Yeah. No, I don't think I did. So, yeah, we'll give that one a nod as well. Right. Well, the Shadowhawk that Garrison says is rubbish has outdone the brand new Hero Wolverine for damage. I'm just going to throw that out there and leave it.
Well, I think it had an IQ advantage. So.
Oh! Ow! My feeling! My feeling! I only have one and it's pride.
Oh dear.
I took less damage than you, Harry, so and I got more air unit kills. And everybody knows the air units go down
Garrison,
like wet
at the end of
sacks.
the day,
So
you are going to take less damage if you dodge in the fight. That's just.
I was doing as ordered and taking out air units, and they don't take much damage.
That's true. We needed somebody to do that, to be fair. Right, let's do this next contract. What's this? Oh, this is a war zone. Do I have enough undamaged mechs for us to actually do this, I wonder? Yeah, we got some undamaged stuff. Right, let's chuck Garrison in his favourite hunchback.
Woo!
What should I put Harry in? What have we got? Let's give Harry a shot in the Thunderbolt. And then I'll take the Jaeger. And then we've got 20 tons left. Well, I'll not take the Jaeger. I'll take the Rifleman. And then I should have enough for... Oh, no, we've just...
25 tons.
We've
You've
just
got Commando?
No, well, no, it's in storage. I think what I'll do is I'll just bin off this guy and we'll
drop
just
me
the
down.
three of us.
Okay.
Nah, I want to see some big stuff. So we'll do it like this. We're only 20 tons under at the moment. I can up Garrison to... I don't think he's used the Grasshopper ever, has he? So let's give Garrison...
I've used the Grasshopper. I was there when it's up. Yeah, I was pretty happy in the Grasshopper.
Okay,
which was a odd feeling for the day that I was extremely crotchety.
So we'll go with this then. Just the three of us, all heavy mechs though, and we've got.
Surprised how rare the Warhammer feels.
Yeah, and the Marauder. But then again, what year is
Marauder
it?
is slightly rare, but
is it like are they rarer at this point in time?
Yeah, rarer than the Warhammer. The Warhammer 6R.
Oh, I meant the Warhammer as well. So that should already be really common, should it?
Pretty common, yeah. 6, because everyone's using it.
We are walking right into the thick of it, Commander. Help each other hold back the tide of the enemy advance.
I wonder,
as possible.
other people that are playing this game, have you already encountered Warhammers yourselves, or is it just a rare mech?
Might be because of the level of missions we're playing. And...
Well, right now, yeah, but bear in mind I've already been in an area where there was lots of bigger stuff. I've been fighting heavies over in the Liao territory.
So what have I got here? PPC.
You got one of everything, Harry.
Okay.
A nice cool environment as well will come in handy because it can run a little bit on the hot side, that if you're using the PPC a lot. Well, it's like, either use the PPC or the medium lasers. I suppose you can choose between them depending on the range you're at. You're able to rain pain on that Locust, Harry. It's typically just gone out of sight. Oh, there he is. Come the LRMs, lovely.
Incoming missile.
Oh, it's throwing some at me.
Forces moving in, Commander.
Yep, it was a 1M.
Right, target is 21.
Target acquired.
No, I couldn't jump up to the building.
Oh yeah, that's the last time you used one, isn't it?
Yes, I was cantankerously defending my building. Destroying everything else in the building complex because they didn't give us enough salvage to get the hunchy.
Target acquired.
Man, I was grouchy yesterday.
Additional tangos en route to your position,
Shot.
Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Come here, Spider. Yes. Welcome to the AC2s.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We got here. Another Spider. Do you know what? I feel like we're really missing the Valkyrie, Harry. Fighting Federated Suns right now.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. There's some mechs that I really wish they would have put in aside from the fault that words no worky right now. Brain very dumb.
Don't worry. We're almost at the end. 30 minutes to go, Garrison. You've done well.
The Vulcan. I mean, the Vulcan was a very weird mech to put in for a mech v mech combat game.
Yeah, they released that in MW5 after I'd stopped playing it, so I've never actually used it. Obviously, I've had it in Battletech, but that's very, very different.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. That is a very infantry fighting mech.
Yeah.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Was there a little guy underneath my building?
There was, but also I thought, I wonder if I can shoot that building out from underneath Garrison. Yeah, the answer was no, I can't.
Yeah, I wouldn't be standing on it if it was able to be shot out from underneath me.
Oh, we got over there. Oh, we've actually got a medium. We're not quite hit on poison, have we? That's not working out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Your objective is complete, Commander.
Okay.
When you're ready to leave the fray, hop aboard the ship
Well,
and we'll get you out of there.
I've got a cord left arm, so I'm thinking just leave rather than try and stay for any bonus. Because we're just doing passing through missions, aren't we, just to keep us afloat. You guys just keep fighting. I'm going to move to near the extraction, and if anything, you know, threatens me, I'll just bug out. But you guys fight on while you can to see what you can get.
Target destroyed.
Hello.
Target acquired.
Luckily, I've got a huge range, so I can still kind of contribute. Fall down. Give me more line of sight.
Where's Flaky? He needed to count down that we have 297 Cicada 3Cs left.
Yeah, somebody was carrying them, wasn't it?
Yes, it was Flaky. No, that's exactly right, Sarge. It was just, that's why I was commenting that it was a weird choice to put into the game. They could have put something in a lot cooler, like the Crusader, for instance.
Yeah, Crusaders are definitely missing on there, because they're, well, stuff I wouldn't know if I hadn't been playing Harry's mods on Battletech, but the Crusaders are pretty common.
Yes, they are. They're a very good mech, too. Little light on the armor, but that's okay for an LRM mech.
Is there another mech just the other side of this wall I'm shooting? Because I saw a blip a bit ago, but...
I think there was a... There he is. Look at him. Little locust fucking miles away. Excuse me.
Well, you've got LRMs, you should be able to nail him. He's only got a right leg left, so that's going to come off pretty quickly. Still got plenty of ammo at the moment. What state are you two in? Let's have a look.
Right. I have 125 LRMs left.
Oh, hello. Why start? No. Things are near me. Not good.
I'm so used to the ERPVCs being almost instantaneous. Because that's all we used in the beta, and you know.
Oh yeah, for that massive marathon run to try and beat the NGNG challenge. Yeah. There's a chopper.
We need to go back and do that.
Oh, I'm going to be doing the campaign for a good while, but maybe one day when there's 4 of us, because I'm sure we could have done it. Right. So what we got? Oi! Jesus! Right, yeah, things are spawning right on top of me here. I've definitely got to go. Oh no, in fact, that spawned in and immediately took out 2 burst fire ACT. Damn it.
Oh, feels bad, man.
Yeah, but that was from my arm that still had armor. So the one that's been stripped all this time was my left side. I managed to keep that alive, but yeah, those tanks just spawned right in next to me. Just immediately destroyed the weaponry. The arm's still hanging on though. The arm's still there. They didn't blow the arm clean off, but they did destroy both of the guns. That's upsetting. Never mind. Well, we got a bit of bonus.
Centurion, and a spider.
Did you see what Sarge said to you, Harry?
No. What did you say?
He's shaming you for your F-bomb.
Oh dear, I was doing so well.
His precious and delicate marine ears can't handle it.
I imagine he's not used to that kind of thing at all.
You're teaching him new words. So, Falcon says he was watching Phil's stream yesterday and he found a Marauder before he found a Warhammer. Lucky.
Okay. Well, I mean, it depends how they've set it up, doesn't it? They might not have the kind of what you'd expect.
Yeah, you never know how they've done the rarity in it.
I mean, they certainly seem to have applied certain things to factions, but whether they've kept the kind of lore-based rarity is another question.
Yeah.
I'm going to lean towards no on that one because we saw 3 Cicada 3Cs from
Yeah,
Liao.
the 3Cs are everywhere against Liao, aren't they? Yeah.
And I mean, they are pretty rare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's only like 500 of them or so made.
We've killed that many.
I know.
Right, we're going to do this mission as well. So we're down to the last few things now. Not much choice remaining. Carrying that one. What we got? We've got room for another 45 tonner. That should work out right. Yes, it has. We just need to put the pilot in. and it's Captain Lindsay. Okay, so we're right on tonnage for this mission. You're in a different mech again, Harry. The Blackjack 1DC this time. So you've got a single AC2 on that. 4 medium lasers, 2 small lasers. To me, it's like a slightly toned down Hunchback 4P, but then you've got that AC2 in there as well.
It's quite like a Vulcan, really.
Samurai, yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Although it's got a lot more energy firepower than a Vulcan. Oh, Garrison, ready up, please.
I clicked ready up. What the hell?
But isn't the 5T got 4 medium lasers and an AC2?
The 5T, does that still actually have the AC in it?
Oh,
it definitely has more medium lasers.
To protect the factories,
That's
Commander.
true.
All remaining units have
Than the
abandoned
2T.
the place.
The 2T's
You
just
are the
got
only
like
support
1, hasn't
these
it?
people
Like
have
1
left.
medium laser, 2
yeah,
guns,
a flamer and yeah,
flamer and an AC2.
Well,
Something appalling, anyway.
if the 2T has that, what does the Fruity have? It was just your pronunciation there, Doyle. I was like, oh god.
You're in timeout. Get on the naughty step.
And not a moment too soon.
Aww.
Oh crap! Right, do you know what? I don't think we've done one of these today, have we? Attack the garrison. Not that garrison. This garrison.
What?
Keep the pace over 40%.
Oops.
Commander, glad you were able to find the place. Enemy forces are
Doyle?
bearing down on us
What,
as
did
we
you just
speak,
walk through the
so
base?
we'll have to save the meet and greet
It's
for
not
another
in the
time.
same
Just make
condition
sure
that
to keep us and
we
our
got
cargo
here with.
safe, and we'll settle up
Still says
after all's said and
100%. So
done.
whatever you did destroy, apparently that was fine.
Everything is fine. How are you?
Nobody saw you do it. It didn't happen.
Destroyed.
Get wrecked. Oh, flyers
Target
coming in.
acquired.
Guess that's my job.
Target destroyed.
Hostiles inbound.
I can
Brace
whack
for contact,
flyers
Commander.
down pretty efficiently with this burst fire. That was the part of the reason me asking for it.
Yeah.
We got company closing in on us. Go get them.
Kill confirmed.
She sounds so psycho.
She's got problems. Her parents didn't give her the right dolls when she was younger.
Target destroyed.
I don't know. To me, she sounds like she'd make a great bride for Spiniest Thor. Sounds right up his alley.
I think instead of dolls, Harry, they gave her G.I. Joes.
I think that, yeah.
I don't think they gave her G.I. Joes or dolls. I think they gave her dead puppies.
And guns.
And yeah, and guns.
What are we doing here? Come on, enemies! What's going on?
Do not run. We are your friends.
They're scared.
There
Oh, all the way over there. Crap.
Oh.
Is anybody fast?
Nope.
Get over the other side.
Target destroyed.
Oops. I hope they didn't need that antenna too much.
Garrison!
Wasn't my fault.
There comes a point in every one of these missions where I wonder whether Garrison's killed more of the base than the enemy.
At this point, I would say yes.
Target acquired.
Additional hostiles have
I just walked through a building.
They're heading your way.
Oh, here we go. Spawning in from the other side. Oh, that's a big tank.
Ugh, Sarge.
Sarge, say that. Oh god, Sarge.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Now I'm starting to wonder if she's a relation of
To
Sarge's.
withstand military-grade weapon fire. We need to pull them away from the buildings.
They got one of our warehouses.
Target acquired.
Oops.
Target destroyed.
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
Destroyed.
Boom!
Stop shooting up buildings. Tank. Down to 60% now.
This isn't my fault. I'm fighting outside the base.
This might be the final wave, though. Got to. I think they've dropped in over the other side, haven't they? Got to get over.
Yes.
Yeah, get over there quickly. Anyone that's fast. There's a Centurion. Right, I'll nail this cicada. Oh, don't walk through the buildings. I think that might be the AI. Just walk through the damn building.
Well, we already know she doesn't like puppies.
New target.
52%. We don't want to lose more than this. So far on these, I've never failed to get the maximum bonus on it. I don't want this to be the first time.
Okay. I overheated, but I took the Centurion's ACR off for it.
Okay, that's helpful. Right,
I figured that was a good trade.
Everything's dead over this side. She's still enjoying those kills too much. Right, there we go. Centurion down as well. We hit the quota, 51%.
Well done,
We've done
Commander.
it. Excellent.
The area is
And a
secure.
nice, pretty explosion to celebrate with. Look at that. Beautiful. Got the job done.
Kill confirmed.
Ruvian says, finally home to listen to the sultry voice of our mod maker. Try your best not to get earache, Ruvian.
Can you imagine though, like in a real situation, she has just killed someone, and that's what she's saying.
Yeah,
like,
you'd be a bit
like,
disturbed, wouldn't you? You'd be like, can I not
sleep
share
in a
ship
different
with
barracks
her?
to this
Yeah,
place?
exactly. Yeah. What damn weirdo.
Tier 2 machine gun.
Yeah, there is, but I'm not going to use it. We've got enough machine guns. I'm gonna take the tier 1 LRM 10 just for selling later. Made good money selling weapons. Right, that's that done. On to the next thing. We are now out of missions in this location. We need to fix all of our mechs because everything's damaged. Maybe I'll jump all the way here. Yeah.
And sheet.
I'm going to do that. We've got enough money. We're on 4.3 mil now, so that was perfectly fine recovery. We're staying afloat. We bought the Wolverine, and we're all good now. We can afford this big jump. And once we arrive here, we'll set all the repairs going, and then we'll travel onwards. Yep, we're all good. I think we've got time for probably one more, Sarge. Right.
And if not, he doesn't have to jet off immediately, to my knowledge.
Well, yeah, I mean, William's had his vaccinations today, so I'm fretting about making sure he's all right, because I haven't seen or heard them since they went out. I assume they came back and everything's fine. I haven't had a text off Shell, but you know, things go through your head, don't they? Hopefully it all went fine.
Isn't it like isn't it a couple million chance for that to happen though?
Yeah, well, you know, those chances happen to some people. Right, let's fix this burst fire. I'd rather not think about it, Garrison. just want to move on, thanks. Right, so we've got 2 tier 2 burst fire AC2s in it and a tier 1. Let's get that going. Sarge, I know that's a dirty joke you're making there. I just know it is. Right, we've got a locust to sell. Get that gone. See you later, locust. What's in the market here? Oh, there's a dragon. I'm not going to buy it. I don't care. No amount of protesting will make me buy a dragon. But it's interesting that there's one there. There's just no way that this even compares to a rifleman for 60 tons, or even a quick draw. Rather take either of those.
If it had melee, I would force you to buy it, but
all right,
because I would pilot that thing into the ground.
Check for any cool pilots. Nope. I mean, this guy's 35, but we've got better than that now. So yeah, no pilots to get. Right, so stuff is fixing, and it's time to look for. Whoops, star map is what I want. The next location. Right, what we got? Rare weapon on the market. It's going to cost us 50k for each stop, but I'll check one of them out. Let's have a look.
Check Galata because we're friendly with them. That's just my recommendation.
I don't know where that was. I just clicked the one that was nearest because it said there were 3 rare weapons there. So I thought, oh, we'll have a look at this one, and then we'll move on. I think
we're heroes with Davian, so
we've got a rare AC5 for sale, a rare medium pulse laser, and a rare streak SRM2.
Monster.
We'll just buy that and just cuss. Oh, 2 PPC.
Have you guys actually got to pick up any of the not new tech, not the lost tech, the SLDF versions, but the the stuff that they're remaking?
Yes.
In extended.
Yes, I actually had an LBX-10 to compare too, from the old to the new.
Right.
Yeah. The SLDF version did more damage with.
Yeah.
So there are subtle differences, but they are there.
It's like
I've gone quiet because I've just found a Kintaro in the shop and I'm selling things. we're buying it.
Cool. No, I just wondered if you guys were using them, like using the medium pulse and large pulse or anything like that.
I was using an LBX on a private campaign.
I had a lot of fun with. I got medium pulse, and they ignore pips of evasion, and I had it on a Vulcan, so it had like support weapons ignoring evasion, and I was running them around just destroying anything that thought it was alive by evasion.
Yeah, I was using 4 flamers and an ERPPC on the Vulcan, so I could run up really close and use the flamers and blast the PPC.
Yeah,
and that was a lot of fun.
Cool.
I got a Kintaro.
You want a cookie?
That's all. Just that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me act like I had here. You want a biscuit?
No, I'm super excited about this though. I've been waiting, and finally we found one. Right,
I've been waiting.
Let's get that sorted.
Like you.
And
I think he missed his calling in life.
Yes, I've nerfed your coils. Eat it.
Who's moaning about the coil nerf?
Wolf's Heart.
Oh, Wolf's Heart. Yeah.
They don't exist. They're not real tech.
That's probably the hardest nerf I've ever done in one step.
Really?
Yeah. Like 33% nerf on a couple of them.
Sarge says you passed on buying a 4 medium laser. Plus 4+ medium laser.
Did I? I will go back and have a look if I've got enough money spare after fixing this up, Sarge. But this is my priority right now.
Can you put the doubles in that?
Oh yeah, so the thing with the double heat sinks, it was clearly a bug because since I've been able to go back and put doubles in them, so in any mech. So
take them out of the queue and put them in the Kintaro?
Nah, I'm gonna keep them in the Grasshopper. That's what they're in at the moment. So well, you've got some in the Wolverine and some in the Grasshopper. I'm gonna leave them where they are for now. That's plenty of ammo. I'm not going to have any lasers on this. There's something different. What's different? Because I remember. Yeah, that was it. It was that. No, it wasn't that. What was it? I was able to fit 2 medium lasers on this when I was playing it on beta. I'm trying to figure out why I can't hear. There's something I'm missing. Maybe I stripped a load of armor off there and went with 1 less ton of ammo. I don't know. It might have been that. Whatever.
It was the golden boy.
Oh, that's why. Thanks, Garrison. Yeah, that'll be why I was using the golden boy. So, of course, that's probably got endo steel, hasn't it? And I can fit more stuff in.
Yep.
Well, this will do. I'm happy with this. So
I think it had endo steel and an XL.
Yes. Yeah, I think you're right there. That'll do me for now, though. This might end up being a little bit too hot, but whatever. We'll figure it out as we go. Right. So, Sarge said I missed a tier 4 medium laser, so I'm just going to have a check for that. The laser section. He is absolutely correct. Let's buy that. We've just about got enough to scrape by at the moment. Thanks for that, Sarge. That's a good spot. I already bought a tier 2 PPC. I don't want to buy any more at the moment because they're pretty pricey, and we're not actually using many yet.
How about that medium pulse? It's tier 3.
Well, I've already got 4 tier 3 medium pulse. Yeah, it's only 99k, isn't it? Yeah, all right. Oh no, hold on. That's hold on. No, I'm selling those things. Hold on a minute. Yeah, so no, that was in my inventory. So, yeah, no, that was wrong. So now I need to buy these things back that I've just sold. That was what I owned. So that's why we saw it. So there is a tier 3, couple of tier 3 large lasers though. They'll be used.
I don't think that's going to be trending on Twitter, Rubian.
What's that? What did Rubian?
Hashtag strengthen the coil.
Free the beam.
Not gonna happen.
Right, that'll do. Let's do some missions.
You got the pulses back and everything?
Yeah, I rebought them. Yeah, so it costs us a little bit, but never mind. Where's a good stopping point? So where's our actual mission? It's down there. So like I said, we're not going to reach it today. Let's just we'll stop at Addix. Who comes up with these place names?
There's a lot of innuendo in this whole game.
There really is.
I want to go to ramen.
I mean, it's not even innuendo, is it? It's just straight up those words.
Right, we've arrived. Okay, we're going to do this raid, and that'll be the last mission of the day. I'm going to overrun slightly, but this shouldn't take us too long because it's a pretty easy contract for us. Right, decent payout, decent salvage, easy mission, 200 tons total. I want a hunchback. No, I want the Kintaro. I might even just. Oh, I've already accepted the damn mission, haven't I? So I can't use the Kintaro. Never mind. What were you asking for, Garrison?
No, if you're gonna use it, I won't.
What's that?
I wanted to try out the rake back.
The 4P. Oh, right.
Yes. But if you're using it, no.
Yeah, we'll do that next time.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
And we need Harry. Do you want the Shadowhawk or do you want to try that Hero Wolverine?
I'll try the Wolverine if that's all right.
That is absolutely fine. And then we'll shove the AI in a blackjack, and that all works out. 200 tons, 2 hunchies, a Wolverine, and a blackjack. I'm happy with this.
That's Gecko's planet.
What is? Oh, there's a planet called Pimp. Or I started just looking for one. There might be one. You never know with BattleTech. There are a lot of planets. Definitely never seen them all.
Because I mean, look at the size of the map, right? Somebody's got to come up with all them names. They just did a random word generator and forgot to put the profanity filter on. Is the problem?
Probably. That's certainly plausible.
Yep, see, Gecko chimed in too. He knows.
Yeah, Wolfsart, talking about BattleTech there, but yeah, the streaks would probably work out, wouldn't they? They'd play into the assassin's natural evasion stripping ability. Is the coil really that bad now? I mean, I haven't had one to use it in the current version.
Attention.
Is it really that bad, or is it just that it's not overpowered anymore, so it doesn't feel good?
Hangar doors
You
open.
require
Stand clear.
piloting skill to up your
Reactor online.
evade, you know,
Sensors
max
online.
evasion and
Yeah,
Weapons
get an evasive
online.
expert pilot in there.
Yeah, exactly.
All
that'll
systems
make it
nominal.
more useful.
yeah.
won't it?
I don't think it will be underpowered once you've done that.
Our employer has contracted
Well, I mean, there
to
is a
take
clip
this
floating
facility
around out there of me headshotting a king crab.
and eliminate the targets.
There is. That's
We'll be standing
pre-nerf
by,
though,
ready
isn't
for
it?
evac once the mission is
Yeah.
complete.
Why is this blackjack stopping? Move. Right. We've got 4 locations to check out. Let's go for this one, the nearest one, on the right here. We'll go there first. Went to 15 damage from 25. Well, that's at a minimum, but if you move, that damage is going to be much higher, isn't it? Surely.
Which one? Is that
or
that's
is
the
it-
medium one, is it?
Oh, yeah. Actually, I don't know. You might be talking about the small.
Yeah, that must be the medium one, the one that's gone to 15. The large one's 20, I believe.
So if you put a pilot in it with evasive expert, that'll immediately take it back up to 20, won't it?
Target acquired.
Whoa, what is that? Partisan. Massive.
Oh, they're scary.
Yeah.
It's got 4 AC5s in it.
Unless it's an ACQ variant, and then it has 5 ACQs.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, no, that one was the 5s.
Scratch that target off
We've
the
seen
list.
Got
Right,
incoming. Incoming. Behind us.
Target acquired.
Oh, legs on Spider.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That leg has got wrecked.
Yeah.
Target
Oh, we've
acquired.
got a Panther here.
Heat critical.
CT on Panther.
Target destroyed.
Oh god, these tanks are tough.
Kill confirmed.
Partisans are real.
Yeah.
Boss.
Target
Boss
acquired.
tanks.
Target destroyed.
I still haven't seen Demolishers yet.
No,
Well,
but,
that's probably higher level missions.
yeah, I expect it will be. I was going to say, I wouldn't be complaining about not seeing Demolishers, so they're going to hurt when we do see them.
Yeah.
I wonder if they'll give
You
me
wanna see them at
burst fire
distance.
AC20s as well, just to be even more brutal.
That would be fun.
Okay, I suppose over to the other locations then.
How are you liking that 8Q? Or
Oh,
the
so-
Wolverine Q?
Sorry, Wolf. So yeah, I'm
Pretty
I'm
strong.
Getting that totally wrong. Yeah, plus 15 damage for evasion, so it's more than that, isn't it? Yeah. So anyway, with evasive expert, like Harry said, I don't think it's going to be too bad. Just get the right kind of pilot in that.
Yeah, and a decent
Sarge
fast
says
mech.
I want the Doylinator. God no.
That was
I
the
wanna run
best
into
mech.
That was
Best
good.
tank. Oh, look at that guy. He's got a crazy face mask on.
Who's this? Seeing.
There's someone come up on the bottom there.
Oh, I missed him. I was reading
That's-
chat again.
That's still my most viewed clip. The
The
Doylinator.
Doylinator, yeah. I still think it's funny that Harry accidentally put it in
Yeah.
everyone's version, and there's all these people out there finding it, wondering what's
Well,
going on.
I
And
got a
never
lot of
saw
requests
I
to
was
leave
like,
it in.
"What?"
Yeah, you should have left it in. I would have loved to see it every once in a while. I mean, it's tabletop legal.
Yeah. There he is, look.
Oh Jesus, yeah, that's like he's got like
An
a
Oni
samurai mascot. Yeah, demon. Oni, yeah, that's the right word. Japanese
Target
demon.
acquired.
You know, I wanted to see if they, were brave enough to put German voice acting in this game.
What, for House Steiner?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll have to see.
Well, they were
It'll
brave
prob-
enough to attempt a British accent.
Yeah, I was going to say it'll probably be as bad as the British accents, won't it?
Because you'll note that HBS put a lot of different
Target destroyed.
accents in the game.
Target acquired.
They certainly attempted a lot of accents, yeah.
There was an attempt.
What? In,
But who's
what,
to
in
say
Battletech
what
you're
accents-
talking about? Or are you talking about this? Because you said HBS, so I'm now confused.
Kill, Commander.
No, I was talking about HBS putting making an attempt to put a lot of accents into.
Boom. Dead.
That lady is creepy. I'm sorry, I
really
lost all
is.
train of thought the second she said.
Boom! I just killed someone!
I quite like having her in the company. Considering we're farmer stomping brutal mercenaries, I think she fits right in.
I think it's better that she's on our side.
Yeah,
You're-
definitely.
You're an accidental farmer stomping mercenary. I'm a purposeful farmer stomping mercenary.
If she fits, like we've all done it. Apart from Harry, who was a goody two shoes. He didn't stop the farmers.
You didn't stop the farmers, Harry?
No, I saved them.
Oh, boo!
Clearly a liberal.
Yeah. Some have said. Yeah. Not the first time I've been accused of it.
Oh, there's nothing
Ruben
wrong with
says
being
she
a
sounds
liberal.
like his kind of girl. Well, you see, I thought she'd be right up Thor's alley, but I haven't seen him respond to that, so maybe not. Maybe you can have her then, Ruben.
Target destroyed.
No, you didn't repair my mech. Oh, you know, repair my mech.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, since that tutorial mission, I've not seen a repair bay. I guess maybe they come in the much harder missions.
Yeah.
Because you don't really need them, do you, in these that we've done
No.
so far, even in the harder ones.
Perhaps they originally were, and then everyone complained in the beta. They just removed them all. That was how they increased the difficulty.
To be fair, everybody was just stomping around in the heaviest mechs they could, and that's not fun.
Ruben says, I need a nice elemental girl to settle down with. Raise some ogres. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Right. It is that time again, guys. Oh, I'm exhausted. It's been a long day, but it's been a fun day. Still loving this game. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to stream it again tomorrow. So we'll see who's up for co-op. Are you going to be around tomorrow, Garrison?
Of course I will be.
And Harry, you're welcome back anytime you're available
Thank you.
and not busy working on mods. Oh, a panther. I'm going to take that in the salvage because that is the first panther I've had. I've had opportunities to buy them, but I didn't really want to, and I'm glad I didn't now because we've just picked one up there.
Took your naked laser? Okay, you got it.
Taking that, and what else is there? What else?
Good damage spread there.
Take an AC2, I suppose. There we go, that'll do. What's that? Yeah. We were pretty even, weren't we? Yeah, nice. Apart from the AI, who was clearly slacking, but they topped the kills on the vehicles. I got the most mech kills, but yeah, those laser beams, man, they're so good for that. Really does make finishing mechs off very easy. 8
Wow.
medium lasers.
I got a lot of air kills, and I wasn't expecting that.
You did, and the turrets as well. It's all got to be done. Right, so I'm going to find someone to raid. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully Garrison and Harry will join me. Maybe Mello as well. He's not been around the last couple of days, but hopefully he'll be back soon. And maybe at some point we'll get a full 4-man group on the go. It's always been 3 so far since the launch for us, but maybe we'll get one on the go. We'll see about tomorrow. But I hope you'll join me at the usual time of 3 p.m. UK time, 10 a.m. Eastern, for some more Mechwarrior 5. And don't worry, those that are waiting for Battletech, I will play some more Battletech next week. But this week, I'm just having too much fun with this game. It is the launch of it, and I can't tear myself away from it. It's the honest line on that, So I hope you're enjoying it too, because I really am, and I hope lots of you have bought this and are having as much fun playing it as I am. I think it's a pretty fantastic game so far. Garrison, thank you very much for the bits to say late on finishing. Yep, everything's late, but I don't mind overrunning for this. This is a great game. But yeah, so if you're watching this on YouTube, please give it a thumbs up if you enjoyed the content, and subscribe to the channel for more stuff like this. If you're watching on Twitch, I have a YouTube channel, channel_Doyle, just the same as it is on Twitch. Feel free to give me a follow on YouTube as well. It really helps me out, and leave comments on the videos. Thumbs up helps me with the algorithm, helps to grow my YouTube channel as well. And thank you all so much for the new follows, for the bits and all of that. It's great to see some new faces in, and I hope you're enjoying watching the stream. Right, let's go find somebody to raid. Let's have a look who's on, and get the speedos ready. So I think we'll go raid Phil. We like Phil. Let's go that up. See what NGNG are up to. So get ready, guys that are subscribers. Please let's create a wall of speedos in Phil's chat to really weird him out and confuse him. He won't know what the hell's going on. Away we go. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye bye.